Where were we? We were...
Good evening.
Hey guys, I'm glad to have you here today.
Thank you so much for having us. We're super excited to be here and retell the livid story that we've been through.
Let's start off with a simple question. How long were you guys on the run for?
It was a long 45-minute chase. We had 2 helicopters on us, 3 interceptors, a motorcycle, multiple other CVPIs. It was quite the experience.
45
How
minutes.
did they finally catch you?
It was insane.
Yes. So we were caught around Howick Bank by the pink cage. I had been rammed into a wall. My car had been disabled, and that was it. And we started running. Oakley, Oakley did the run. Want to tell them what you did?
I ran from the pink cage all the way into Legion Square. I broke cuffs 5 times in a row, over and over. They couldn't get me.
Yep.
I'm real slippery with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And while you were on the run like that, did the police suspect that Oakley was not Dean Watson at any point?
Not until the very end when they ripped my mask off.
How did that feel to have them just rip your mask off like that?
It was really good. They just knew that they didn't get who they wanted. It was funny.
What is the biggest challenge you faced while you were trying to convince them you were running with Dean?
So we were using Dean Watson's green car. So it was very bright, very hard to not notice. His license plate was actually Dean W. So I'm pretty sure they really thought it was him. We were, spiked. They tried to spike us multiple times, tried to pit us into walls. At one point, we were boxed in and we thought it was over. But, I got us out of there in the nick of time.
Do you have any tips you'd want to give someone else on the run from police to help them maybe, do as well as you did?
Well, I'd love to help them out, but can't reveal my secrets, I can't have another Claire out there trying to drive away from the cops like I do.
It's understandable for sure. Well, thanks so much for your time today. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you.
We appreciate this opportunity.
Real felons of Orange County.
As police ramp up their attempts to track down and apprehend Dean Watson, LSBN sat down with current warrant record holder Randy Bullitt
Oh,
to
God.
see what Dean Watson has to do if he truly wants to become Los Santos' most wanted.
I'm here today with Randy Bullitt,
His
who currently holds
dodo.
the record for longest time on the run from police. How are you doing today, Mr. Bullitt?
Doing exquisite. Thank you so much for having me, Charity. Shout out to Dodo Logistics. Shout out to the Bullet Club.
That's my pin. That's my company. That's my
Shout out
boss.
to that company as well.
Yeah. Fucking hold it down.
So I've already said that you have the record for longest time on the run. Do you want to tell us how long that was?
So I was actually on the run for 3.6 to 9E plus 6 seconds, which converted to days is 42 days.
That's a really long time. What was it like to be on the run for that long?
Being on the run was so fun. I enjoyed every second of it.
Oh yeah? What kind of experiences did you have with that? Did you hide? Were you just want to get in the police's
Hiding.
face? How did that go?
Well, my Dean Watson, man, I don't hide from the police. I stare them right in the face, and then I vanish like Houdini in front of them. While I was on the run for 42 days, I was doing everything I possibly could. From vaults to politos.
Dude, look at all these
speakers,
people, man.
Daily, every day, money trucks, whether it was robbing the farm was getting emptied out. Everything you could rob in the city, I was doing while on the run for 42 days straight, and I was never caught. I even, believe this or not, had Air 1 on me. 8 cops chasing me. All I needed was my underwear and donuts, and I was gone. On foot. Boom. Lost Air 1 and 8 cops in my underwear. Have a good one.
That honestly sounds really stressful to me. Did you have any emotional issues with that? Did it make you stressed out? Did it make you worried? Or were you just always 100% confident that you were going to
Have a good one.
Well, Lily Pond actually once told me that I have no emotions and I'm an emotionless dickhead.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I have to agree with. And to be honest, being on the run for 42 days, killing cops with AKs, one-tapping cops in the humane labs, dropping them outside fleekers with one-taps, that's not stressful. That's what you call a nice massage in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? It's very relaxing. It's beautiful. It's like having a happy ending without paying for it.
What about, when you were running from police, how many times did they almost catch you? Was there ever a time that was really close and you were worried you might get caught?
Well, there was one incredible incident. It was the first Polito ever to be hit. I hacked into that bank 2341, 2341, 4312, 6 times, got into that, and we got into a shootout
okay.
on the
Say
highway,
less. Now I know how.
which eventually led to Little Soul. and there was Cornwood in the middle of the road.
Actual
all my boys were
crackhead
down.
energy.
All 4 of them, or 3 of them. Mr. K, Rami, and I believe Vinny down.
back there.
I didn't know what to do. I was on the roof. I saw Cornwood, his big fat head. I shot him in the head and hid in a bush with Air One above me. But Air One's dumb enough, didn't even
It
find
doesn't
me.
surprise you that he holidays in
But it's been
Thailand.
very close encounters, but I mean, honestly, like I said, he just rushes
Dude,
the
what's
blood
up,
to the
Venom?
penis more. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. So, you know, you were talking like, you know, they never caught you. So does that mean you just completely outran your warrant then?
Oh, this happened like 9 months ago. So yeah, warrant done. Everything was over. Didn't get charged for any of it. And since it's been over 9 months,
Who's gonna
now,
be
anything
mad?
I have spoken on this podcast here today, they can't charge me for. So have a fucking good one, Sam Bass.
Do you have any tips you'd give to people maybe to be as cool and awesome as you?
I'm not really cool or awesome. But
Why
my
would I
number
be
one
mad
tip
about
is to avoid the
anything?
police.
I mean, it's not a bad tip for anybody, really.
Why are you guys?
Yeah, see,
why are you
the thing
guys
is, I'll be
metagaming?
honest, I'm a man of honor, a man of dignity, and I like
Oh.
to call myself a savior.
Oh.
And the reason I like to save people is
Oh.
not because I'm worried about them getting arrested, time and fine. I like helping anyone, anytime, any place, whether they need a pickup, whether they need to be uncuffed, whether they need to get shot in the head, because I truly believe that no one should suffer. No one should go through the pain of talking to police and getting arrested and being sent to prison. If I can remove that fact out of people's lives, I will save anyone, whether it's Mickey, whether it's X, whether it's any of my ops, any of the ops lacking out there. I would not want you to suffer by getting arrested and dealing with even talking to police. This is why I do what I do daily, whether I'm helping people from getting the 9s, whether I'm saving people from getting arrested, whether it's drug trafficking, raids. I will do anything in my power to make sure that the people do not have to deal with police.
So, like, if Dean Watson called you right now and said, Randy, I'm trying to beat your record and the police are on me, can you save me? Would you do it?
Oh, the difference is, okay,
Oh.
my record will be untouched because every single day, I didn't hide like Escobar. I wasn't hiding like Dean Watson. I was out there face to face.
Shit.
I was the Escobar that was outside the White House when he was truly wanted. That is what I did. I didn't hide. I didn't change
Yeah, he
disguise.
dodged.
I had my beautiful white hair, my beard, and my dodo bird by my side, and we got away every single time.
Awesome. I'm really happy for your time today, Randy. Thanks so much for coming to talk to me.
Yeah, me too.
Of course, anytime.
Rumors swirl that tuner shop owner Eddie Marshall may have had something to do with Dean Watson's disappearance.
What, really?
LSBN has put together reenactments of what that hypothetical rumor may have looked like.
Gosh, I can't wait to give this $69 million to save orphans with alopecia.
What? Dean would never say
I
that.
need to get this ship in a blinker fluid. For me new tuner cars, I do. Oi, bollocks!
What?
Researchers at LSBN have compiled data and formed reenactments of what the most possible outcome is for Dean Watson since he hasn't been found in 34 days.
True. True. Oh, sharks? Oh. I thought they all jumped in the fucking water.
Oh no, look. It's a turtle caught in an illegal fisherman's net.
What?
I've got to save it.
Okay, dude.
Oh no, Deanie Weenie, look out, there's a shark!
I'm Dean Watson and I'm being chased.
Wait, I thought I got eaten by a shark. Oh, this is scenario 2.
I'll give you $1 million not to eat me. I was gonna use this money to plant 1 million trees in Sandy Shores.
We leave you now with comments from the citizens of Los Santos. I'm Dylan Dubs, and this has been Los Santos Most Wanted.
Yeah, you
So,
fell.
Dean Watson's 32-day run from the police.
Oh shit, good for him. Honestly, it's a little concerning that the cops can't catch him. It's been 32 days. If he's that slippery, then honestly, let him go.
Honestly, I'm jealous. That's some fucking king shit right there. He is on it. They can't find him. They can't catch him. Good for
He's
him.
a
What
king.
I want to suck Dean Watson's dick so hard.
Do it, bitch. Oh, I got carried in here. Fuck! I have to fix my volume.
a survey. Let's make it 5,000.
How do we? Okay.
Perfect. All right, I like where your head's at. Anyone else want to bring anything up? Anything important?
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Gotcha. Bundy, I do need to talk to you today after this, as well as Jenny.
You
said that so many times, Sheriff.
I know.
Mom's driving.
It was
I
good
know.
seeing Zelda this morning.
Okay,
Yeah, it was a
I
lot
put
of
out
fun.
an official announcement about this last night, but for anyone who didn't see it or was otherwise
Oh, let me
busy,
see.
Really great.
there has been a shakeup within
Oh,
the street
dude.
crimes unit.
No, wait, Nidus,
In
why are
order to
you ending
focus
so
more
soon?
on high command duties and oversee the sub departments as a whole rather than a single one, I am stepping back from the chief of detectives position, and that position is being opened to 2 individuals who accepted it yesterday. So Lieutenant Jenny Hall and
Christmas
Sergeant
stuff.
Dukakis will be the chiefs of detectives of the street crimes unit.
Yeah, Hirona's
going
dope hanging out
forward.
with.
Hey!
Jenny, Daisy.
Good shit.
Congratulations.
Real talk. That's what's up.
The snow covers the
I
ice.
said a bunch of kind stuff to them yesterday. I stick to all of that. I couldn't imagine two
What are you
individuals
doing?
more deserving of running that department
Hell yeah.
in my absence than those 2.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I play
And
Zelda.
very
I have to
similarly,
update my channel.
since he has
Imagine
officially
fall.
transitioned back over to Shift 2, Corporal Sexton Hardcastle will be the Shift 2 supervisor for SCU.
Hell yeah.
I hope you guys had fun.
Castle.
That's what's up.
Did you do
Hardcastle.
Rat Boy
That's my
stuff this
boy.
morning?
Hell yeah.
And then a final piece of good news from the SCU. Officer Shane Jones and Officer Demi Black have both been brought on in a probationary detective role for Shift 2 as
Just
well.
Leslie?
Rounding
Rat
that
Boy
shift
tomorrow?
out to a total of
Yeah, I'm trying to
5
get Banana to
detectives
play
on the
Hoppers with me, but it's not going to happen today.
So
I think we're going to maybe do it tomorrow
all
or
of that was made
Thursday.
official yesterday. The roster's already been updated, but if you see those individuals, please feel free to congratulate them. I myself am going to be stepping back into a not really an advisory position, but not really a leadership position either within the SCU. I will be existing in a new rank known as Detective Inspector, which basically
Yeah, it'd be-
means I do what I want.
I wonder if we'll run into you.
There we go.
I could see us doing it, but I don't know if Rat Boy would have the patience to deal with the fucking Hoppers.
Congratulations to Jenny Hall and Daisy Dukakis. Terrific. Do we have any more announcements today?
Hell
Is there
yeah.
anybody in the room?
Well, thank you for the raid, dude.
Anything important that we
Hope
need
you guys
to know
had fun.
about before we get out there?
Be safe
Go
today
ahead,
while you're getting your
Watch
Christmas stuff
Commander.
taken care of.
Is anything important?
Needs a rat girl.
Tumbleweed. Hello, I know you've all missed me, so I'm going to make expectations clear. Come Hogmanay, I will be forcing every single person on Hogmanay to sing Old Land Sing.
What is Hogmanay?
Hell yeah!
I feel like you said a lot of syllables.
Did you just say?
What is that?
Cultured.
There was a lot of words that came out of your mouth.
No, it's not that they're uncultured. We just don't care about Scotland.
That's right. He's right.
Damn.
New Year's,
Damn.
okay? We call New Year's Hogmanay.
Whoa.
Oh God, here
Hey,
we
Doc,
go.
somebody Dokes, you need a cough drop.
Dokes, you got robot voice.
Right, so let me
Jesus.
pitch it in plain
Hey,
speech
Papa,
for
can you-
you idiots. Come New Year's, if you're here and I'm here, every single fucking one of you will be forced to sing Old Line Sing with me. And that's that.
We sing the frog
Forced to
song.
what?
You don't
Oh,
know Old Lang
wakaka,
Syne?
wakaka.
No. None of us
No
know.
one-
Is that the one like where it goes? He's got the whole world in his hands.
No, Old Lang Syne.
Did he say
In
old
his
man?
hands.
He's got the whole
Oh, he has the
world.
old man lying in his hands.
Ripley, Crispy's boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that a church song? What are you guys
gonna
doing?
DSA all of you.
Actually uncalled. Oh, I'm stepping down from the podium.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't think anybody has really cared about Scotland since 1995 when Braveheart came
Got
out.
his ass.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus.
subordination. Actually, that's not true, Bundy. They recently popped up again in the news after they tried to leave the United Kingdom.
Oh shit. Damn.
Imagine being in the United
They bought a
Kingdom.
big car to try and clean themselves away. The Empire is
Imagine that.
real.
That'd be
Sorry,
terrible.
that
That's
they
my love
did
you.
in fact take your freedom. then.
So any
Hello.
yeah, Martel, you got something?
Yeah.
Realistically.
Hello, it's me, Captain Sextel.
Hey, Martel.
Hey.
I just want to say everyone this week so far and this past weekend has been doing a really good job. I think I've seen an improvement a lot in 77 requests, radio etiquette, everything like that, BCSO, LSPD combined, except Toretti. Fuck Toretti and his department.
Fuck Toretti and his department.
The Bay and LSPD, you guys have been great recently. Radio etiquette, like I said, 77 requests. Everything you've been doing in the streets, keep it up. Keep up the good work. You guys have been doing great. I appreciate you so much.
Search him.
And I hope that you have a great week this week. And I hope Santa brings you everything you want. And if you're mean to me, I'm gonna tell Santa, and you're not gonna get any fucking presents this year. So watch the fuck out, Ripley.
Fuck Santa. He's got an automatic Glock.
I like it.
Oh yeah. Any other announcements today?
LSPD, you guys should all have access to the reimbursement form to get your money for your cars back. No need to approach a member of command. Just fill that shit out, and I'll send you money.
Yeah, if I hear you complaining about LSPD members, if I hear you complaining about car repairs, and I haven't seen anything filled out in there, then you could go fuck yourself.
Yeah, second of that actually.
Your free money.
Damn, look at
okay?
that drawing. Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's almost as good as
Here, I didn't know you were an artist.
Yeah, this is. I actually copied it from Soze. It was very similar.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So a couple days ago we were doing some boosts with Soze, or what was it again? Oh, 37 up. So he had a big problem. So as you can see here, the interceptor primary, secondary, whatever, and the red square is the circle, or sorry, circle. Square is the evading individual, so a criminal.
Like a rectangle to be
And the issue he had is the fact that the units who would be on the side of the road trying to catch up would start moving. So if you're on the side of the road and you see the chase passing you, you shouldn't be moving at all. Is that clear?
Oh, dude, I was hoping Mendoza would be around.
Mine shouldn't be moving. I don't understand.
Well, okay, so they're trying to wiggle in and join the chase, and then they take up one of the interceptors.
Oh, they're
or
just
they
trying.
pull out in front of
Okay,
criminals.
they shouldn't be. Yeah, they shouldn't be budging. Yeah,
Are we?
that
Are we?
shouldn't-
Hang on. Are we just telling
That
people to
is-
do their jobs right now?
Yeah, this
Can we
came from
move on then?
Soze. Let me just tell you.
Yeah,
He
this came
told
from
us to spread the
Soze.
word. He also said that in cases
thanks, Lloyd.
where we have an individual, let's say,
Yeah,
for
I saw
example,
the
we have 4
clip.
people on the scene,
Having a hard
and
time
there's 2
carrying me to
criminals.
the PD. It was funny.
3 people are probably going to go for cuffs, try to tackle them, try to tase them. And let's say another vehicle gets involved. At that point, the 4th officer shouldn't really be trying to, you know, just be another person that's not doing anything, but get in the position to try to spike the new vehicle. And every single time they have a chance, they try to spike it, obviously, in front of the car, not underneath it, and go from there. So essentially what he's saying is we need to coordinate better with each other when, you know, a new vehicle approaches.
I think
and try to
tomorrow
spike it
we'll
instead of just,
we'll see if Banana
you know,
wants to do
holding our
hoppers.
genitals in our
Ooh,
hands.
spikes. Can I
yeah.
hold someone else's genitals?
Isn't that literally
Right
our
here,
procedure
Martel.
already?
Yeah, respectfully.
Well,
I'm gonna go back to the
okay.
first point you raised.
Of
'cause that
course,
needs
respectfully.
clarifying. Are you trying to claim that we cannot get a run up if we're in front of the vehicle, or are you saying that we don't want to budge in? I heard the first one. I think.
Are you talking about this?
Yes.
Are you talking about
so he's
GG?
saying that a
GGQF?
lot of the times when
Where?
people are driving, let's say this pursuit is going one way, right? They make a U-turn.
Dude, he
and
hasn't
the
been
CPIs that are
on
far in
his
the
like
back,
cadet in
They
forever.
sit on the side of the road, but they start wiggling, trying to join in the pursuit. And then the interceptor primary, or in that event,
The
it was
unbuckled can
Soze,
prepare for
got
the winter
scared
of
and
severe
almost
illness
crashed in
and
because
death.
of, well, the vehicle wasn't
Yeah,
stationary,
he has a
and
cop.
he thought that he's going to crash into him.
Other interceptors.
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah,
been
no.
let go though.
This is the biggest problem is the CVPI, right? Or another interceptor, whatever, right?
The first time around, you made it sound like interceptors should wait until the pursuit passes before trying to move, instead of just getting a run. And
No,
that's fine.
he is
Well,
just pointing out that there's a constant issue where units that are adding themselves onto the pursuit are knocking out our interceptors and the primary vehicles that are meant to be handling those positions in the first place. And they're taking over. So now our interceptors are being forced out and having to maneuver around our CVPIs when it's snowing, and it's turning into these clusterfucks. So just be self-aware, guys.
Can I ask the command members in the room what type of punishment should we be divvying after that? Massive amount of strike points or straight up suspension for?
Well, it can fuck an entire
jeopardizing-
pursuit, so pretty big, my opinion.
Yeah.
Really fuck everything.
So,
Well, it's dangerous.
if somebody tries to cut you off in a pursuit, I mean, what should the punishment for something like that be? Like, I'm curious. Like, what do you? What do you?
Dude,
feel like?
I have a
They
big
should
bubble.
get striked and
But
sent
I
off
think
the
it's
pursuit
because
immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
that person should be told to get the fuck away from that scene.
I
Yeah,
think
well, I think
that
first time you strike 'em, 'cause,
Spectrum
I
has
mean,
been able
accidents
to
happen,
target me
people, you know, lose
individually,
awareness.
and is like,
second
you know
time,
what?
let him not drive a fucking car anymore.
Here's
Put
a
him on bike.
here's
Can I just
here's
say that
lag. This is what you get.
You know what? I think that's good. I think basically we need to find out, you know, what the major offenses are in this PD and find out ways to not only punish people but belittle them as a person.
Yeah.
I'm
I
real
will
good
say
with that.
though, I've been in chases a lot where like, say a car took a turn and I didn't see any cars coming, so I turned after it to try to like fill the gap in case we lost eyes. And then from there, I couldn't see how close interceptors were behind me, so I kind of turned, you know,
Exactly,
went over to the
dude.
left a little bit and then accidentally just fucked something.
Dear tiny
So it is
Lord
kinda
baby
hard sometimes.
Jesus,
I think we should
for
try to talk to
Christmas
people
I would
first, but
really
if
like to
they're
have
doing that,
really
like,
good
just
internet.
not paying attention, just being a dick, then they need to be fucking striked. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
think
And that
pursuit
spectrum is
order
held
important.
accountable
If
for their
units are,
inept
like, buttoned in without
inability
calling
to
it out,
actually
like it's an
provide the
interceptor or
one
charger
service that
or
they're only
something,
good
then
for,
it should
if
be
that.
brought to our attention so we can handle that.
Please rain down
I mean,
hellfire.
this is basic pursuit shit. I feel like
Pain and
I feel
suffering.
Like this is like
It
stuff
is,
that
yeah.
you should already know.
Amen.
It is,
should
but,
rarely
but
happen
if
ever.
it's stuff that's being brought up even by someone like Soze, who isn't
Yeah, but I
around
don't
very
have
much,
Frontier in my
then
area.
clearly it's a big issue.
I was gonna
'Cause
try and get
if he
Fios,
spotted that with a short time, he
because I
was
had
on
it in
duty,
Portland
then-
and it was really good.
He
There you
was
go.
on duty for like 2 hours, and
Well, there you go.
meeting over it, and yeah, it wasn't very good.
Okay.
It wasn't good.
So, like,
Shift
it's
two
basically the same thing as when you're crashing. You need to mobilize your vehicle and wait for other people to pass you before, like, I don't know, like, if you're crashing really hard, you don't try to get back in the position you were. If somebody can take your spot right away and not lose visual.
That's
Yeah,
a big one.
Units and yeah, you go ahead, Jenny.
If you're
Go ahead.
spinning out, if you are losing control, if you hit something, I can't tell you the amount of time that people then just pull randomly back out.
Yeah,
to correct
it's
themselves. Please
Spectrum has a
don't let
monopoly
the
on my
chase
area.
continue. You can get
It's
back in
LA,
the chase.
so
You're just gonna have to go to the back, and I'm sure someone else in front of you will crash out. It's not a big deal if you do, but there's 9 out of 10 times we end up having continuous crashes because people won't just stop still. They will try to pull back out or correct themselves while the chase
I will
is still
say
ongoing.
that as
right,
Yeah, I
so
don't see many seasons.
secondary units.
as things have been opening
should
up
be
more and more
trying to
in
control
in
the,
LA,
the
people have
pursuit
been like
order
going
and
back to
keeping
their
track of that
offices
kind
and
of
stuff for
shit,
work. My internet's
right? If
been
you
way
see
better.
Someone trying to butt in, you know, even tertiary. If you see something, maybe not tertiary, call it out, but try and keep note of it. Secondary, if
I
you
know
see it, call
one
it out and
my
get them,
one neighbor
get their
actually
ass
works
in
from
line
home.
without it jeopardizing
She's
the
an
pursuit.
animator
'Cause
as
that's,
well.
That's the
That's a good
key
idea.
thing is keeping the pursuit in order. So secondary units, even though it might not be your pursuit, keep your eyes peeled on like vehicles generally just trying to butt in that pursuit order. Okay.
Can I add
Great.
something?
Sure.
Of course.
I know we're talking about that, but also I have seen some really good paralleling from different people recently during shift 1. It's been pretty refreshing to not have to tell anybody to do it. It just happens. Bike units are always on it. CVPIs, explorers are doing it regularly. So yeah, thank you very much to those of you that are doing that without being prompted.
Can I be honest? I'm not trying to be a dickhead or nothing, but I don't see this shit happening during shift 1.
You
All right,
need to go on a
so-
patrol with people in chases then, Sheriff.
I've been in a decent amount of chases. I haven't seen
It's
like
it's happening all the time.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I haven't seen that.
I think it's more clean than it used to be. People are improving, and that's good.
Oh, it's way more clean.
A lot of times that's happening, but you don't see it because, you know, they take a right instead of a left, and all of a sudden they're way away from the parallel. So it has to kind of work out where you guess right and they come towards you. But there can be times when you're tertiary or you're fourth and you're just parallel and you never really have any impact. But that's fine. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you're clutch, sometimes you're not.
The thing is, you're as important as the primary whenever you're paralleling, because if primary lose visual, you can be somewhere else and be able to intercept, and that's the purpose of the whole thing. So don't think you're not doing something helpful during those pursuit by paralleling.
Yeah. Just one thing to add to that as well is when you are paralleling, just be very careful about where you position your vehicle and be extremely careful not to pull out in front of people. I've seen it. I know it's majoritively an accident and just down to comms or whatever, or, you know, miscalculation about whatever. But just try and avoid it as much as possible. Try and
Look
just
at your
don't pull
GPS.
in front of somebody.
So,
sorry, go on, Fred.
no, you continue. You finish.
No,
it. I
no,
was just gonna
that
move
was
on.
us. So you carry on.
Yeah. All right.
No, you cutie.
Oh, thank you. I do need a Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office member. If you are interested and being it doesn't have a title yet, but being in charge of the financial perspective of things and divvying out payouts for repairs and shit, and even gear to talk to me so we can kind of get that ball rolling. I'm kind of looking for someone that isn't in command to lead this shit so that we can, you know, if you're interested in moving up the ladder, maybe you can handle this shit, and this might look good for you. So if you're interested, stay afterwards and talk to me.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Don't you have a liaison already? Cassidy.
Well, I mean, I want to keep that separate. I mean, liaison takes care of talking about budgets, but I'm talking about paying out people on this stuff, so trying to just keep that shit separate. Is that everything?
Mueller came up with one for motor already, so if someone wants to do it, it's perfect for that. It's super easy.
Okay.
So we have a sheet ready to go that people just fill out.
Anything else?
I think that's everything.
Great.
Go ahead and clear them out, Martel. Clear them out.
Get out! Get out, or I'm gonna come!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Wait, is it cold?
Wait,
I don't
wouldn't
think
you be
it's
making it
supposed to.
spritz?
No.
I don't think it's supposed to be cold or.
PDB advised, monitored activity
Okay.
on my bottom.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
So I'll just give you the report. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oscar Kelly.
This is like an
Dude,
investigative
I'm so excited.
report,
I
right?
can't even. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
31490.
31490.
31490. Yes.
This happened yesterday?
The picture happened today. The conversation happened yesterday.
Okay, hold on.
So I just.
I'm reading about
added
what
onto
happened
it.
that day. Put a date so we know which day it was.
I think I did.
No, it just says what happened that day. There's no date with what day you're referring to.
Oh, I did on the bottom. Sorry.
PDB advised, 1037.
Getting better.
And 1060 Sonora
I think I'm
Road.
getting sick. I think when I kissed Dupog the other day, she got me sick.
Officers will not fill anything out, and they will not come to you. What it is you need someone who can go to that's the pro.
You know what? It's very cute that Titanium wants to talk shit about the SRU.
Dude, I have
But like
a
they're
whole
getting
thing about
fucking folded over right now, dude. Hold on. Give me a second. Knight, what are you doing?
I was trying to see whose photo that is on the MDT or MDW. Is that X?
What? Where?
Oh, you don't see it, Fury?
What photo?
Look on your screen.
Oh. I don't know. Who
It
is
looks-
it?
tablet
photo. Is it X?
Is it? I mean, like looks in it like it.
Who? Where? I just lost my hearing.
Look at the
Looks like
left.
a-
Oh
looks
my
like
god,
a
I'm
chick.
screaming. Does it?
PDB advised, 1037 South Arsenal Street.
I feel like it's like a girl.
Just be like, walk up to people and
Cardo.
you paid for repairs.
Feeling good today, my man. I just got solo cadet, just like about an hour ago.
Oh no, maybe you're
Congrats,
right. That
congrats,
kind of
congrats,
does look like
congrats.
him, or it might be Roy.
Thank you, man. I'm a bit tired, but I'm feeling okay.
What'd you say, baby?
You go to Florida, he said.
Oh, no, I went to California.
Wait, Dan, is that you?
Yes, Dan, it's me. It's me. Dan.
Don't say him in years. You go.
This is Copper.
Come on, for some reason, I just want to hug you.
Oh, this is Olivia, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
It's all good, baby. It's all good.
I saw your
Hope you take care of
advertisement on the
yourself,
yellow
man.
pages. No, I'm talking on the phone. So it said, wear your fucking seatbelt or die, you know?
Yeah.
We are wearing our fucking seatbelts. I wanted to know that.
You are wearing your seatbelt?
Yes?
Oh my god, well then your life is saved.
Yeah, thank you for
Man, you're
like,
smart.
Thank you.
I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. You're
How long
great.
have you been awake?
Take care.
Thank you so
Me?
much.
Not that long. It's only 14 hours, so not that bad.
That guy called and
Oh,
told me that he's
nice.
wearing a seatbelt. It's nice.
Oh.
So I have a lot of things to talk about out of what I read here.
How you doing, Dad?
Yeah.
Not too bad. You know, kicking off the day.
So-
You wanna
Decent
go
amount of
upstairs?
pursuits.
Yeah.
You know, I want to try something.
Yeah,
Eskimos
let's go.
told me that with a nightstick, you can pull people out of vehicles.
Oh yeah, you can. You gotta like.
So those ultra low lag high speed games. Well, that's how they get you. Dude, I keep getting like really nice people. Oh, there's Snow. Let's go talk near him. I'm sure he's not doing anything important. Hey, Snow. Oi. All right. Well, we'll do our thing. So the thing that I notice about this is the first thing that I mean. There's a lot of things that stood out, but this tweet was made specifically because I think this person is trying to. They think that they're the target, right?
Yes.
So it's like a smoke and mirrors thing, you know?
Yeah, that's what I
But
thought
she
so
is.
too.
She's definitely is a target, but it's like, yeah. Stay the fuck out of the way. All right. How did he sound on the phone? Did he was Titanium coughing?
No.
No.
No. He wasn't coughing. He kept saying dog, playa.
Okay, Titanium is a boomer. But here's the thing. So, the last several conversations both myself and Snow had with him, he was like having a bunch of like health issues. At least we could hear it when he was talking with us. But you said that he didn't have to like clear his throat or cough or like
No.
nothing like that. Well, he has been
Nothing.
kind of like out of the limelight for a while, so maybe he's I don't know, maybe he went to a med spa or some shit. Has Snow seen this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she's not wrong. She is a target, but she's not like the ultimate target. And you said you know who this person is?
No, I don't. No. We just found
Oh.
out her alias. So yesterday, I'll walk you through the conversation that I had with him. He said, "Hey," I said, "Go for Fury," and he said, "Huh? Go for Fury? Do you know who this is?" I was like, I played dumb, but I remember that voice any day. I
Yeah.
was like, "No, I have no clue." He said, "Your old pal Titanium." I'm like, "Huh, my pal." But we had a conversation then about. So remember when we chased them on Elgin? And he was like, "Were you part of that pack of?" Hold on. He asked me if I was part of
Oh,
that
fuck.
pack that was chasing him as headless chickens, as he would say it. So I said no, it was a pack of wolves. But then he said it wasn't a pack of wolves, it was a pack of sheeps, and my guys were the pack of wolves that just sliced you.
PDB advised,
Or
multiple
sliced
10,
through you.
1032 at
Hmm.
Burger Shot.
And then he proceeded to, say that SRU is a quote-unquote taxpayer
A waste of taxpayers' money.
waste of taxpayers' money, yes. And that he knows so because of the evidence that he has seen. I was like, okay, whatever, right? And then he proceeded to say that he just went there for a minute to help out the Red Devil, and then he left. He specifically said that. He said, I just came in there to help out Red Devil, then I left in a minute. I was like,
Yeah, but-
okay.
I don't think there was a single car that actually assisted in the escape of the C7.
Yeah, that's the part that I was kind of confused about.
Like who?
Like it was.
Yeah,
maybe,
there wasn't
like there were.
like the C7 broke off on its own, and then we didn't see another car the entire time.
Yeah. Well, so maybe what happened is, you remember when we regained visual on Howick, the cadet that found it randomly?
Right, and he went to popular.
Yeah. So at the time when he was going through Howick, there was like maybe 2 cars on the same street, but not behind her. But they were like, you know, just passing through or whatever. Essentially, they were in the area, right? But they didn't appear as if they were helping at the time. Now, maybe she started panicking and asked for help. So in their eyes, they were helping, even though they weren't close.
Well, if you think, all right, well,
But that just proves
all right,
my
well, if he
theory.
helped, he helped, but like,
Yeah. But for me, that just helps my theory from before when I said if we go for her, he's gonna be there.
right. Well, I mean, all of the racers will throw themselves on the sword.
True.
He did it
and then
live.
he said, "You know what? I've been on a run for too long. I'm getting bored. I might just turn myself in." So I said, "Hey, I'm waiting at MRPD front steps right now." He kind of got confused by it. And then yeah, he said that the reason for the call was to keep me on my toes and to stay the fuck out of his way. And then he hung up like an asshole.
Yeah, I think he was saying like, "Oh, I'm bored" as like as an insult, not actually like he's really getting bored.
Yeah, I know.
He's just
I know,
being
I
a
know,
fuckhead, dude.
I know. But yeah, I just wanted to give it a shot. You know, why not? If he wants to hand himself in, who am I to care?
Yeah, sure.
Or, well, to ask, you know, come in.
That would be great.
That'd be amazing.
You know what would be better is if he handed himself in and we got to him before the rest of the PD did, and then we could torture him for a while.
Ooh.
For the
You know
fucked up
what? I
shit that
wouldn't be
he's done
against
with
that.
the other cops throwing C4 at them.
I wouldn't be against it.
Fuck
But
that guy.
enter today. I get on duty. I'm doing my report. Like I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was so tired. I worked on 2 hours of sleep.
Jesus.
I couldn't construct a single sentence to do the report. So the first thing I did, you know, I came here, did my report, and I see on Twitter, Red Devil, people are retweeting it, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Like I just had that conversation with him yesterday. I open it, Red Devil hashtag. Is it hashtag or tweet tag? What
Hashtag.
is- I don't know.
Yeah.
What a handle, Twitter handle. I was like, what the fuck? I opened the picture, and it's that lady that we chased yesterday in the Corvette.
The racing queen.
And it, yeah, and it's not Red Devil. It's R3D.
Oh yeah, that's it's
DIL.
max cringe there. I'm surprised it's not like XXX R3D underscore D3 blah 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 XXX 69.
You know what's crazy about that picture of the mask and her and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mary Mushkin put that mask on in front of me once.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. You know, remember I told you guys this ages ago? I had a meeting with Mary Mushkin, and at the end of the conversation, she put a mask on and said fucking something that Big M said or some shit.
That's
And put on the mask and then left.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Hi, Copper.
Wait.
My name is Apple
never seen a mask.
Shampoo.
Shut the fuck up.
I saw your ad on the Yellow Pages.
Oh,
about
did you
wearing
really?
Seatbelts. Yeah, about wearing seatbelts.
Did you
yeah,
actually
and,
see it or did you read it?
I actually read it and saw it. I saw it and read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
you're from Reddit?
No, I'm not from Reddit.
Okay, dude.
I'm on there occasionally though.
Yikes. Are you wearing
listen.
your seatbelt?
Listen, I would be wearing a seatbelt if I actually had a driver's license. The reason why I'm calling you right now is because you were the only person that had any car-related thing. I need a cab. Are you a taxi cab?
No, unfortunately I'm not.
Oh. Oh. That sucks.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
thank you.
sorry.
All right, thank you.
But if
so
you find a
much,
cab, make
Olivia.
sure you wear a seatbelt when you're riding in it.
I will be wearing a seatbelt. All right.
All right.
Thanks, man.
All right, have a
Bye.
good one. Fucking apple, dude. That was weird. Some chick named Apple Shampoo called me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she thought I was a taxi driver.
Could you, Cobbett, do you remember what she said to me? Assuming you don't. It was a long time ago.
Wasn't it around when Big M died?
Yes, it was the day after. That's why I met with Mary, because I can't remember exactly what I asked her to meet about. Oh, it was to do with it was because it was something to do with a tuner shop, wasn't there?
Yes. Oh, the cars.
And I asked them
Remember
what
the
the-
state called us and they delivered all those cars to the PD on Popular Street.
Oh yeah, that
And
was
we
right.
went down there
because
because we wanted to price the cars.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay, no, okay, this is what I'm now. I'm trying
Right,
to.
you
I'm
can-
trying to remember
you
what
can
she
do
fucking
this,
said to me
Snow.
before she drove off.
You
I'm
can
really
think
trying.
of it. You can do it.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we
hold
went
on.
down there.
Just
you know, all three of us, we
remi-
did the inventory over at Bob Smith's place, and then we decided that we're gonna, you know, go down there and ask them the pricing. We couldn't. I think Fury and I ended up going because you couldn't be around, Snow. And we got the pricing, but you already spoke to them. Like you already like a preliminary conversation.
Radio check.
And it wasn't about the cars.
Dispatch 3-2 Primo.
Yeah, you
Did it
spoke
have
to her
anything to
about
do with
something.
Tony?
Roger, I got you on duty at 15.
I'm just trying to say stuff that maybe it might like spark.
No, I don't remember.
Your memories-
I'm really
okay.
trying. Give me a minute. You guys keep talking.
Okay.
What was the? We were inside the car, and you said, I remember we were on the freeway, right? And you said, you said something, and then we got onto a topic when Copper and I were like, yeah, you know, like Mary Mushkin and Marcus Matters, like both initials are the same.
Oh yeah, MM. Oh yeah. Shit, what was that? And I was like, well, because she's Mary Mushkin.
Yeah.
What was the thing that Snow was asking?
I'm looking at my notes at the moment.
It has something to do with Big M. She's Little M.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
There
about.
was a comment about like him, Big M, being. Fuck, dude, what was that? We were getting onto Los Santos Freeway, going north on Casino. I could see it in my mind, like what we were doing while we were having this conversation.
Same.
Snow, you're. It's like a proximity effect. What's going on here?
Wait. How did we spark into that whole conversation? We were talking about the cars. We were talking about Big M. We were talking about your conversation that you had with her. How did we get to the part where we spoke about their names?
That's the thing that we're missing. Because Snow's like, oh well, I can. It was something specific he wanted to figure out, and I'm like, well, Mary Mushkin. Come on, Snow.
Wait, what was your question? Are you trying to? What was your question? Sorry, I'm reading shit and I can't do two things at once.
No. Go ahead. Just read.
Yeah, read.
It was something you mentioned, Snow, and you couldn't figure it out, and I said to you, well, she's Mary Mushkin. She's
I have no
MM.
idea.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Oh, damn, this is really fucking annoying.
Did I write this down?
I don't fucking remember, dude.
That would be in the Big M report, wouldn't it?
Maybe. No, I didn't do a report on the meeting I had with Mary. I didn't want that on record.
Anchor 59, 64, approximately 727.
Oh, it is. I just opened Big M's body. It's the almost the. Holy shit.
Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it!
Oh,
okay. All right. So in that meeting, at the end, just before she left, she put on that mask and she said, "Remember the name," and then she fucking.
Yes.
Left. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. There you go.
Legend.
Sorry.
We can do it. We can do anything at this point.
Shit.
We could stop this whole city.
Yes.
If Snow remembers anything, we could actually tear down this entire fucking city.
Yeah.
This is it, Snow.
She was also driving the same car that he had. It was that fucking, you know that thing, the main car that we always used to see him in? It was
the Hurricane.
The Hurricane?
Yes.
White
the
Hurricane.
Hurricane, whatever the fuck. One of those. That's what she was driving.
Snow!
Yo!
2022 is a different year for you. I could feel it. You're different now.
Is this helping? Am I
yes.
helping?
Yes. Hold on. So I opened up the picture of Big M's body, and I'm okay. Hold on. Let me. I want to pull up
Is there
the
a picture of his mask?
Yeah.
Should be a
we
picture
need
of his mask in there.
21988, and then where is it? Tackle sheet, whatever. Why is it not showing? Because they didn't. Oh, these idiots.
What?
Okay, never mind. I'm the idiot. Hold on.
I mean, you could look at his body on the table and see what he's wearing.
No. I want to open up the big picture because it's kind of difficult from the MDW to see.
I don't think we ever had a proper photo of him other than when he was dead.
Yeah, I only see
Yeah.
his
I mean,
body, but
you knew
he's
his
like
mask,
fully
though.
glow. Yeah, no, he's wearing
It
the
was
mask.
very easy to see. So whenever he used to turn up, like in front of us in one of his cars, it was very easy to tell it was him. So it was like an orange smiley face, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you this.
Okay, so here's
He's
the
on the
difference between the
slab.
masks. Her mask is red, and it
Yeah.
has this line from. Okay, so that would be a tear.
Yeah, she's
Or a lo-
crying. The mask is like crying in that photo. You talk,
Yeah,
you
so
talk
it's-
about the one of the fucking Red Devil, right? Next to
Yes.
the car?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's exactly.
her hair's red. Her
Hey,
car's red.
lifers, it's all
Connect
love.
the dots.
Okay. No, I'm talking about the mask specifically, right? Like his mask was exactly the same, just orange without the tears.
Hey, bad wrong phone. What's up, dude?
Yeah. Why do you think that she would have a mask that has tears? Remember the name. The game's dead.
Well, maybe she's an emo bitch. I'm just kidding. I take that back.
It's entirely possible. Yeah. Remember the name.
All right. Well,
Again.
you know what though? It is 2022, and I don't blame her for crying.
Yeah, but I think the symbology behind that is important and something.
Yes,
to
it
note,
is.
Right.
All of this, this stuff is this kind of symbolism. All of them use it. It's all a part of this like culture that they have. That's why it's so
Yeah, I
important
watched,
that they have certain colors, or they wear certain outfits, wear certain masks, have certain names. All of it matters to them.
I watched Da Vinci Code recently, and then I watched Angels and Demons, even though that's backwards. Let
Okay.
me tell you, I know all about symbology right now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you want to know some crazy shit about the Catholic Church? Never mind. Different topic. Moving on.
Yeah, maybe another time when we're like drinking or something.
Okay.
I'm
That'd be
something of an
more-
expert on symbology.
Ever heard of the Illuminati? They certainly have.
Well, I've heard about him.
Yeah.
Dispatch 461-1038 off Street Apartments parking lot with a.
We should make an excuse to go down to the tuner shop.
Do I have any canine?
Yeah.
For no, like we have no reason. I just want to poke the bear.
I did call Eddie a while ago
Sure,
and said we want to
202
take our
on
jets down to see if he can service them. He does have
Ooh.
experience, so
202.
if you want to do that, we can, but we need strong ground presence. I don't want anyone rolling up with an AK going, "Blah, give me the keys,
Yeah.
bro.
I need to do my
Give me
jet
the
training.
keys, bro." Because
Snow.
I am not giving them the keys. What?
I have to do my jet training.
Yeah, you do.
385 has to get his car, and then I'll be able to.
Yes, you do.
I sent you guys I sent you guys the photo with Big M if you guys want to like look it over. You can see his mask. His whole
Oh, yeah.
outfit with
Yeah,
that.
with the orange mask. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad
Yeah.
they kept that on his on the bed.
I know. Fuck.
Convenient. But did we actually get a picture of his face?
I don't think
I don't
so.
think we did.
There's not one in the
Jesus. I mean, it doesn't really matter much now, but yeah. Maybe we should take a picture of his skull, like decomposed face.
Can we
I don't know.
keep the skull and put it on our desk?
I was gonna make a goblet out of it.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah.
And send them a picture of me drinking orange juice from it with a thumbs up, and then the caption, mmm, delicious.
Huh. That's like something I would say, Snow. You good?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a day.
Why orange
We
juice?
took,
Why
we
not
took
like,
the-
you know, like hot apple cider?
Ugh,
What? You don't like apple cider?
not hot apple cider.
You don't like what?
What do you mean what? It's disgusting. I'd much rather have a cold cider. Thank you.
In this weather? Really?
No, I wouldn't drink with. I would have red wine or
No,
something.
you
I
sip
don't
it.
know.
It's no. Don't want to get wasted. You just want to.
Whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
So if I ate an ice cream yesterday,
In this
and it was -2, is that a bad thing?
That's fucking weird, man.
Wait, what'd you say?
1037 Jamestown.
I ate an ice cream yesterday and it was -2 degrees.
Dude, last
Is that
night
weird?
I was trying to make a bowl of ice cream too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't have. I opened up my carton with my ice cream in it, and it was all just like frost. I was like, okay, I'm gonna toss this. Anyway, do we want to try and get a ground presence? Do you want to do that, Snow? Or?
What, you want to do this now?
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you want to do it now, or we can plan for it to like tomorrow?
Can we plan it? I don't know how
Yeah,
long
sure.
it'll be around tomorrow. It's kind of a busy week.
Right. Okay. Well,
Roger, I got you back in service. 17.
But we have to do it. I don't like. I know we do this a lot. We say, hey, we're gonna do this, and then weeks pass and everybody forgets. So I'm actually gonna put it down. I'm gonna put this whole conversation down. I'm gonna do.
yeah, it's kind of like apple juice, but you add
I'll put
cinnamon
we have to
cinnamon
bring
sticks
Jet
to
down
it,
to
and
the
the
tuner
and
shop,
other spices.
And I'll keep reminding you.
And
every
you
time I see you.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
not doing
fine.
it
We'll
to
do
annoy
that.
you, but you know.
No, maybe it's not the
have
same,
it
but
in
you
your
add
mind, and
the
then
cinnamon and spices
when you are available,
spices
wanna
to
do
it, and
you're
you
both
slow
around,
cook it on the stove.
You do it.
Yeah.
It'll be like an alarm, like a human alarm clock.
You see that tweet? I'd very much recommend getting an eye on what kind of vehicles they've got in there, Yuri.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, let's go down there and check it out.
Remember the observation we made about this H&O imports company we were looking at? One day, I'm pretty sure either you or someone else has the photo of this. One day they had all of Changang on their roster or their employee list. Next day, all gone. And the same people that were removed are on the VLC imports business roster.
Daisy has it.
That's who. Yeah.
Okay. Who is taking over the SCU?
Jenny and Daisy.
Okay.
Roger, I got you in row.
Yeah, it's good choices.
Yeah, that's good.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, well we should check out this VLC stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you should just see what kind of cars are there. Yeah, just take note of everything that's there, I guess, or what you're seeing. So something that I know that somebody wants to have a chat with me about is the scratches and stuff. You guys heard of what Wrangler's been doing recently, right?
No.
Yeah.
Wrangler's raided people for their scratch cars copper. So this is through people that are trying to sell cars that they don't own on their profile, selling them on Twitter or Yellow Pages or whatever.
Yeah.
And he raided them and fucked them.
I wonder if he's
So
working
I've
with
asked SIU detectives to do the same thing. So I definitely want you guys looking for fucking VIN scratches. That's pretty important. There was also another situation this morning where I believe the person was interrogated, where they were found to have... Oh, Vale. You speak to Vale about this, Fury. So Vale ran into a guy who had a car that had no VIN attached to it. There was no fake plate on it either, so it flagged immediately. They did a felony, and they found that this guy is a civilian. Like, he has no charges on his record whatsoever. So there's not much for us to connect in terms of his criminal activity and whether he's known for having stolen vehicles or anything like that. But he was completely clean, and he claimed to have bought it from Juan Carlos II. It was a Rumpo for like $6,000 or something. Cheap as fuck. But yeah, it was VIN scratch. So there's people selling that shit still. I really want to get us on top of that. And if Wrangler is doing something to do with that, I'm going to fill him in on what we've got going on.
Yeah, I was going to say we need to talk with Wrangler.
him. Yeah, I'd really like you guys to have a chat with him and work with him on this. Because he's been doing it, and I really want to see. I think we should do more of it. Rating people for their fucking VIN scratches if they're dumb enough to sell them on Twitter could absolutely be done. So we could definitely get some really good results from that. Also, motorbikes is something. Is that what we were talking about that earlier, right, Fury? Did I talk to you about motorbikes?
I don't think we had a conversation about motorbikes anytime soon. Or sorry.
Okay. We haven't seen any boosts for motorbikes in a long time. So any bikes that have VIN scratched, it would be good to aim to get those in custody and get them completely off the streets.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So we got to try and prioritize those as well if we can. If there's people selling those on Twitter or Yellow Pages or whatever.
We need to talk to that dispatch guy because he takes photos of everybody that's trying to sell a VIN scratched car on Twitter.
He's got a whole document for you guys to look at.
Yeah, I have it.
I asked him to do that a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. I have it.
They've been doing it a lot.
Report number.
Roger that, got you now.
26938. Yeah, with that he also has a document on the side. I can also send you that. I believe Copper sent you that already.
32 years.
Would you say a document on the side? I thought he had like an Excel sheet, right?
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Like an Excel sheet with everything related to it. He hasn't been updating it as of late. I haven't seen him on duty in a good bit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because of the holidays. It kind of always happens.
Yeah. I had a conversation with Angel. She asked me to start trying to do that shit and trying to rate people for VIN scratches, and every single day I go into Yellow Pages and Twitter, try to put in the keyword sell, but I haven't seen shit for a good 2 or 3 days, not a single thing.
Look at the last sale and who it's from on that list. Or the earliest. Well, I don't know if it's out of date or out of order or whatever, but on the 8th of... Unless... Oh, is this an American that's written this? No, it's not.
No, this is European, so this is on the 8th of December.
8th of December. Juan Carlos II is selling a Grand Cherokee and a Civic Type R that is not part of his record. You know, stuff like that. I mean, it's just, you know. That's really useful. We need to get dispatch doing that regularly again when they see it.
Absolutely. I don't know, Snow, if you remember when we had a conversation about this, when he showed this up to us initially. My idea was to kind of explore a bit behind it, kind of follow Juan Carlos II and see what's happening, because in all honesty, I don't know how I would just raid someone for their vehicles. Like, yeah, you know, we subpoena for every single garage in the city, but I wanted to, like, well, the three of us, or at least me plus one of you, like, go through the process and see what's happening. So don't just, you know, shit on people or whatever.
Use those cameras.
But I guess
get some of those cameras into play here, I think would be good. So if we
Yeah, I
have
think
any
that's-
spots that we know he frequents, having cameras there would probably be a good idea.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm down to place cameras.
Yeah. Remember, so SCU are using them. Okay. We're separate. I think we should just do whatever. Obviously, we follow the same SOPs they have, but we're not tied down to their like 9 a day or something they have. As far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we should be using those for sure. If we have investigations, or if you have, you know, even to go through lengths, like if you have a common start location, you know these motherfuckers meet up at, and you've got information they're gonna race that day or whatever. If you put that there, and then you spot them later on that same camera, and they're talking about racing and whatever, could be pretty beneficial. Let's start trying to use all these different tools that we have for all this shit. Just make sure you're following the SOPs with those.
Yeah, I would say the biggest thing that sticks out from the SOPs, you can only have 3 active at a time. Is what Bundy wrote. Let me see if he updated it.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so 3 active at a time. You can also share those between people. So if I put one down, I can add you, so you'll be able to see it on your phone. You can also move the camera around as well.
Yeah, if I put down 3,
Just
Snow puts
fucking
down
amazing.
3, but we share it, then we have access each to
That's all
6.
units. If you first person to write
Yeah.
5 traffic tickets, it's
That's
$5 grand.
amazing.
Yeah, if Jen's around, actually, let me call her real quick.
Sure, back up all
Just
your
play this
traffic.
with her, just so that she's...
PDB advised, you got a 1090 24/7.
Oh, you had your first chemo today? Yeah, it's kind of scary. Yeah.
Hey, it's me. How you doing?
Be patient with yourself when you go.
I'm good. Are you busy, or can you talk for a minute?
And like take advantage of the.
I'm about to leave. I was just gonna say,
Of
can
just relaxing.
SRU use the cameras, and do they count to the limits that you guys have with SCU?
Dispatch
Okay, yeah, let me know. No worries.
off station at City Hall.
Thanks, Jen. Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye. She's gonna check.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we should be using the same SOPs about when we can use them, when we
Okay.
can't use them, only for surveillance and all that shit. You guys are extremely responsible people, so you know when it's not okay to use something. Remember, they can be scrubbed, but the camera will be there until tsunami. So if they spot it, it's donezo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you might be able to get some really good info. You know what I would fucking love? I really would love a camera in front of the tuna shop.
Yes.
Yes.
But I don't know if we're pushing too far to the illegal surveillance territory with that.
No.
I don't even know what our laws
Well,
are
okay.
regarding surveillance are in the city. So
I don't really know either because technically that entire dock is owned by Dean Watson. And then Eddie Marshall had a deal with Dean Watson to be able to get the tuner shop built there.
wait, the entire dock is owned by Dean Watson.
Yes.
That seems far-fetched.
That's why
Is it actually?
it's not far-fetched. That's why there's the
Seems-
bollards there.
seems
I
very
am not
far-fetched.
lying to you, Snow.
Right, the entire pier.
That entire pier
Right.
jutting out into the water is owned by Dean.
Right.
And he
yeah.
bought it specifically so that he could blue ball Eddie Marshall because they have like some
Really?
kind of long-standing beef. Oh yes,
I'd love
in
to see
fact-
the bank transaction for that purchase.
absolutely. And I know this also not only from Dean telling me explicitly that he wants to make Eddie's life a living hell, but the day that the tuner shop opened, he asked myself and Pred to come down there and have police presence and do like a
Is he
toll
still on the run?
bridge. Yes, I think so.
Yep.
Okay, so can't use him then. Okay.
It expires in 3 hours, so in 4 hours maybe we could talk to him.
No, I don't think I trust him after what he did to.
But we need to talk to the
Don't know why
judges
we
about.
would speak to him about anything.
Okay, but we need to talk to the judges about the limitations for the surveillance stuff and how that works with private property versus public property and all of that.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, okay. Were we talking to Marlowe about something, Copper?
Marlowe.
Stanfield?
Yeah, but like months and months and months ago, like when that's when the G&E crash happened because he got a shipment of a bunch of car parts. And he was peddling those, and it fucked up the G&E market and pissed off all of the mechanic shops.
Right. Is he surfaced again recently? Is he involved in the racing scene at all?
I know he's around. I haven't seen him in the racing area.
Okay.
What does he drive?
Do you want me to
he
give
used
you
drive
his
a
phone number?
Mustang. Nope. I don't want to
Okay.
speak to him.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Is all that helpful though, Fury? Information plus cameras and stuff. It might help.
Yes.
Broaden your
I think
horizons
cameras
a bit.
would be huge. Cameras would
Okay.
be huge. If we, do you remember about that? This is one of the things that that you said you wanted to do and we never did. You remember the surveillance op on the tuner shop?
Yeah.
With airplanes
well,
and
I've
scuba
definitely been
tanks and everything?
trespassing on there for quite a long time.
Yup.
No,
Like
don't
if we
tell
did
anyone.
that and then installed some cameras and with it would be pretty huge.
Yeah. Again, it's private property though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, can we hang on? Can we
Well,
use the
can we-
cameras in court for anything?
No.
Probably not.
No, we
In
cannot.
which case, do we care if we put these cameras on private property?
I am going to call a judge.
I think that's a terrible idea.
Okay, I'm
I
not
don't think we
going
should
to
tell
call
them
a judge.
anything. I don't think we should tell them
I mean,
anything.
I'm not going to tell them what I'm going to do. I just want to ask them questions.
Oh, okay.
I think the most
I am
power
not
we
telling them what our plan. No.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm
okay.
gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna use the house in like Mere Park or something as an example and be like, okay, well, I want to put up cameras, but I also want to put up cameras across the street from my property, so I can see people like climbing around my house. I'm gonna ask them what
Why
the
don't we
rules
just
for
ask
that.
Bundy what the city's
Okay, let me see.
policies are? Because surely he would know
fucked
about
up.
it, right? I would assume he would know.
Yeah.
By the way, Cobra, Fury was with me today, and I gave him some expectations for leading street race pursuits
Okay.
going forward.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Bundy,
to stop
can you
these fuckers
can you
messing
come to the
around? Not you-
helipad and come talk
not
with
you, Fury,
Snow,
but people
Fury, and myself?
around.
I am in a meeting with the sheriff. Give me 1 minute to see if I can step away.
Which sheriff?
He's in a
Uh,
meeting. I don't think he's gonna be able to like.
Okay, all right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, give me just one.
I hung up on him while he was talking to me.
Oh fuck it. It's alright.
Nah, but look, at the end of the day, if we put these cameras, we are not looking for shit for court. We are looking
No.
for information gathering, right?
Yeah, but the
It
thing
will
is,
go
like,
to-
if these things go to court and they want to contest anything that we're pressing, we have to prove where we got that information from. It always goes to court.
Service 1943.
We have to. That's the. No. There is no well. That's the whole point of the report writing, and being able to have credit to our sources, because all of it's to prepare us to go to court, so that
But if
legally
we
we're allowed
can't
to do
use
things.
it, then why bother
Yeah.
writing a report? Like if we can't use it in court, why bother writing a report for it? We just use it, get the information, and that could lead us to get information about other things, no?
Yeah.
Well, I know we
this
can't.
sounds very,
we
this sounds
can't
very, very
send-
illegal as I'm saying it, but I'm just kind of working with what we have in the city.
Yeah, I understand. I throw everything out of what I understand outside of the city and in this city. Like, it's all kind of fucked up. I know that we can't use footage from the cameras. We can't submit that as evidence. I want to see about like photos of what we're seeing in the camera. If that is, because we can submit photos of like a scene, right? So shouldn't it be like the same thing?
Yeah, you're right.
And so, like, let's say, for instance, right, I see Eddie Marshall, his car pulls up to the front of the tuner shop, and for whatever reason, he walks to the car, doesn't have anything in his hands, walks away from the car, and he has, like, 3 AKs on his back. And I take a photo of the before and after to prove that before he didn't have them, afterwards he has them, and that's the reason why we raided his property. Like, that's the same thing as us seeing people at Alta apartment and having literally the same thing, right? Like, that's how we raid people, because we see them running around with class 2s in their hands. And we take photos.
Or Jean-Paul takes a selfie with it.
Or that.
Yeah.
While we are on that, Copper, we were chasing titanium today in 3 street racers. These 3 street races.
How'd it go?
And, well, one was in snow.
So he's just better. Every time the heli went to
really
refuel, the interceptors were losing visual within about a minute.
And what he does, at least today, is he blasts on long streets, so he pushes the fuel of air one into oblivion.
Hey, Bundy.
497 from
Huh.
dispatch.
I push it to about 10%, literally when it's like on the line. So I go for as long as I can, but if the interceptor's on there when I brake, it's, you know, that's it. It's gone.
I'm gonna have
Hey, Bundy.
What car have you guys been seeing him in?
Oh,
The
34.
R34? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Bundy, we are we're strategizing how we want to use some static cameras and stuff in the SRU. We want to look for certain targets right now. We just have some questions about how we should be documenting this and using it for our investigations and being able to like raid and go after people's cars.
Okay.
We have
do you
questions
want
about.
me to? I was gonna say, do you have pointed questions, or do you want me to give the overall spiel?
Well, we know the SOPs, but I guess we kind of want to just ask what the laws really are with putting cameras on private property.
You would need to apply for a warrant. That's actually.
Oh,
God!
fuck! I'm so
Nice,
sorry.
dude.
No,
My
God.
bad.
Man, that was so delayed.
Sorry.
I tried to hold it in for a while. It just
Trying to
didn't
put the
work
guy
out.
in the front, he ran, jumped in my car, told me
Okay.
to get out of my car, and then snatched him up.
So, but if we get a warrant, then so we have to give it to them to let them know that there's a warrant.
No. So here's what you would do. Yes, they would know eventually, but what you would do is request specific delayed notice on it. So it would essentially be a wiretapping warrant. You would have to explain why other versions of surveillance would not be feasible. You know, the location, officer safety, what you've tried that didn't work, stuff like that.
Okay.
And then you would request delayed notice on it, but you would put a specific amount of time. So something I've been doing on my warrants recently is instead of saying it just delayed notice and then them going, well, you didn't tell me right after you were done, I put delayed notice 14 days on like all of mine. And the DOJ has just been systematically signing. Which means that once I subpoena somebody's phone records, I don't tell them that I did that until 2 weeks later.
Okay.
And at that point, they're already fucked.
Okay, so when we do this, we would need to have a reason to do it on somebody's property, and the aim to get some kind of result about you know, out of doing that. Otherwise, they're going to be alerted to the fact that we're watching everything they're doing, or maybe they already know.
Yeah,
they probably already know.
A cheeky little workaround for that is to find some sort of public or at the very least state-owned or non-owned property that is adjacent to what you're looking for to see if you can get eyes on. You know, for instance, I mean, if you want to look at the front door of somebody's house, you put that shit on a lamppost that's on a sidewalk, right? Because that's state-owned property.
Okay.
As far as the legalities of like what you can use from the cameras,
can we take photos from the cameras?
We can't submit the photos to court. I mean, I would say you know it's being displayed on your phone. I don't see any reason you couldn't grab a screenshot just for personal memory's sake. But we can't submit those to court.
Okay, so I have a question.
You testify as though you're standing there watching it yourself.
Okay, so if I were to put up a camera and I see a person. I put a camera on a lamppost facing it at a house. I see a person drive a car into their driveway. They're standing at their trunk. They don't have anything in their hands. They open their trunk, and suddenly they have 4 AKs on their back, and they walk away from their trunk and go into their house. And now I want to raid them. Am I articulating the fact that I got this information as if I was standing there across the street and watching it happen? Because that would basically be my PC for raiding them, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would essentially articulate it that way, or articulate it in kind of a gray zone. You know, while conducting active surveillance, trooper, cop, or witness, blah 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 blah.
Okay.
And that doesn't specify your means of active surveillance. You know, it could be a camera, it could be you're on a grassy knoll on a hill across, you know, halfway across the world with binoculars.
So okay, so that's a part of the question. The other part is like, I want to have a camera up because I want to see what vehicles are being used, right? I want to see who's driving that car. I want to see who they're with, what they're wearing, what color the car, all of that stuff, the plate, blah, blah, blah. And then I say to Fury and Snow, who are interceptors, I'm like, hey, there's a car here that I really would like to, look into. We need to see who this driver is. And then we stop this person, or like we pursue them through those means. But I got it from surveying the camera.
Honestly, I would just recommend doing a pretextual stop on that. Just for instance, if you see,
I mean, we'll look for. I mean, if they don't, come to a complete stop, they're speeding, whatever. That's going to be our us to stop, right?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time for them to traffic infraction,
Yeah,
and then we'll take advantage of
use
that.
a turn signal. That's an easy one.
Can't even do turn signals. Dude.
Yeah, most people can't. That's why it's a really easy
Fucked up.
pretextual stop.
My hand isn't big enough to push all these buttons, dude.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around exactly what you're, because you initially identify the vehicle via the use of a.
Well, here's the thing. So the SRU is part cracking down on VIN scratchings and the underground, purchasing and selling of VIN scratched vehicles. Also, the boosted cars, illegal imports, street racing. And it also is kind of going into auditing, people doing tax evasions and things like that. So it's ideally the observation is to see this person, see that they're out and about, and then just start looking for them because they have a bounty on their head in the SRU.
Right.
And so, let's say there's this one car, this red C7 that's very wanted, very of interest of us, and it's driven by this female that has red hair. If I were to have this camera up and I see that car, and then I tell all of our interceptor drivers, hey, this person is about, go hunt for them. There's a $50,000 bounty on their head if you can bring them in.
I'm gonna
whose rights am I infringing here?
I don't think you're. So if the camera's on public property and the only thing that you are doing is identifying that individual is in a particular area and you're giving another officer a chance to get eyes on, I don't think you're infringing on anything. Because realistically, let's say that we pick the narrative up on, again, the narrative goes, Trooper Copper was conducting active surveillance in the area of Senator Street, let's say.
Okay.
And noted, this red and color vehicle occupied, once by female, red hair, wearing a mask, blah, blah, blah. Units were dispatched in order to do, X, Y, and Z, and then the vehicle fled. I mean, there's no difference between you sitting on a rooftop and making that notation versus you, noticing this on a camera.
Okay, fair enough.
The biggest strength of the cameras is the discretion and officer safety factors.
Yeah.
And the biggest weakness is the lack of ability to get live photographs.
Well, these These people these particular people that we're actually going to be going after are a part of an organization that already has like 5 or 6 incidences where they have used explosives on officers, either booby trapping a vehicle that was being boosted and was left behind, and officers were investigating for evidence and creating their report, and then it was detonated. We've had explosives during pursuit of some of these people where they've thrown explosives at us and Molotovs. So there, it's already, if I can let my officers or myself observe these people and not run the risk of being blown up into multiple pieces, I would prefer that, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. And before last night, those statements probably would have shocked me more. But last night, we had individuals throwing grenades from helicopters into the parking bay of Mission Road Police Department. So
yeah,
I'm slightly desensitized at this point, I think.
I think we went to it was a bank robbery. Myself and Mendoza were chasing suspects. They were in Francis J. Francer's AMG, and they were throwing grenades from the window at us while we were chasing them.
Yep, we were chasing Fingal Dan and who's that meth head that he hangs out with? The clown-looking guy.
Chatterbox?
No, it's not Chatterbox. The Juggalo guy. Either way, it was a pursuit in a bison that ended up with them flipping the car. They dumped the car in the water off of Tongva. And then they got out and just started throwing grenades. Like,
yeah,
like
I mean,
4 of them.
I don't think any. There's nothing that's happened in this city where I'm just like, whoa, oh my god. I'm not really surprised. It's just like, oh, okay, we're doing this now. This is.
Yeah. I got very desensitized to explosions occurring around me yesterday. So. That might be due to the lack of hearing.
You're doing okay. All right. Well. We were talking with Jenny. We're gonna probably follow up with her because we had some other questions too. But I just wanted to have some information from you to kind of roll around so we can kind of plan something between ourselves. And like give something for the pursuit drivers. There's other drivers that want to be a part of the investigation, so.
Got you. Yeah, you guys might want to, as far as the VIN scratch vehicles and the sale of them, you might want to talk to Wrangler at some point.
Yeah, we're having that conversation.
We raided Harmony the other day because one of their floor managers was selling a VIN scratched vehicle out of the parking lot.
What the
front
fuck?
Parking lot of Harmony Repairs.
What a dumbass.
Chaz Diaz, I think.
Oh, he drives an R32. He's a street racer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's also a fraudster.
Isn't he on our board?
Is that what you would...
Yeah. Not a target, though.
What a ding-dong.
But he's just there for information.
Yeah.
He's stealing my ding-dong.
Okay.
So Wrangler was actually trying, and I never heard official word from the DOJ back, but we were attempting to file a search and seizure warrant where we could essentially talk to a
I've said that my whole life. What the fuck?
All of the vehicles that an individual has the valet tickets for, because I mean this fucking dumbass was literally selling a VIN scratch vehicle for 1/6 of its retail price at his place of business. So it's pretty goddamn clear that he's got more of these stashed somewhere.
Yeah.
But the DOJ isn't really sure how they would like to tackle that, you know, with all factors considered. So yeah. Looks like Rickenbacker's holding a lot of people hostage right now.
Huh.
Yay.
Me too. I'm being held hostage.
I'm going 1042.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, Snow, I think this is about time you should probably go.
Yeah,
but yeah. So you might want to talk to. Wow,
Bye,
he went
Snow.
really 42. Jesus.
Yeah, this is where I go 42.
So yeah, talk to Wrangler about that, and talk to. I know Ponda's been working out a little bit, but she's SCU and SRU, so you probably already have her info.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go 42 slightly less suddenly than Snow.
All right.
Do it. I dare you.
Have a good night.
Okay, so I have a lot more shit for you, but
Yeah, keep
obviously
going.
there was too much information. Now, I wanna ask you this.
Okay.
Are you aware that Tony Corleone's blood has been found on the scene where you got shot?
No, no one's talked to me about anything that's happened.
Yeah. I looked at the evidence. It looked like you straight up got executed by a Glock
Mhm.
18.
Mhm.
That Glock 18 was found on Buddha Lang couple days later in some casino shootout. However, Tony Corleone, or at least his blood, was found on the street around the place where Casterman was shooting at, and at the place where Casterman was getting shot from. Also, I would talk to Casterman if I was you. He has a little bit more information on it. He may or may not have mentioned that Dean might have been there. But that's his thing, and he would know more about it. I don't want to speculate, and especially in a sensitive, situation
Yeah.
like this. So
Okay, so we're looking for a vehicle.
I'm only giving you always information that I'm 100% sure in.
Looking for a bus. Probably one of those tour buses or like a full bus.
Yeah, nobody's told us. All right, I'll have to talk with Casterman. He's looks like he's dealing with the smell situation.
Yeah, I'm not dealing. You want to go to VLC imports when you get a chance?
Yeah, is it already happening?
Checking for Twitter. Come look, dickhead. VLC imports is now open. New set of cars on the floor.
Okay, a boat.
He didn't answer where.
Yeah, they're at the marina.
Probably at VLC.
Roger, on
Said the gallery.
Oh, gallery.
But he knows where again, guys?
But yeah, also there was that thing. Demi spoke to me about it. I told her to specifically talk to you. I still don't know what happened that day exactly.
Just west of
What do you mean, what part?
With the S plus.
Be advised, latest 911 from
The S plus?
The G wagon.
The G wagons?
The G wagon boost.
What about it?
So that tuner shop incident with the bombing happened on the same day with the G wagon boost.
Oh, it did? Like later that night?
Yeah.
Huh. Wow, they work fast.
And I know you mentioned Earl when you were speaking with Claire, and in that report, Earl was mentioned.
When I was speaking with Claire?
Yeah. You were talking with Claire in the cells, and you mentioned the Bugatti and that you
I wasn't
saw Earl or you
talking
saw
to
his car.
Claire? You mean the officer Claire?
Yeah, Officer Deputy Claire, Everly.
It's one, isn't it?
Yeah. What? I'm hung up on Claire. What is the significance of Claire?
Well, you were talking with her, and I overheard it. I was just mentioning like how I
Okay.
remember it.
I'm pushing as hard as I got the time.
3 cruisers being left at the marina. I think Pillbot is still
But
back
on
there.
Claire,
We have one
actually,
person to secure
is
the
Claire an investigator or?
Yeah, she's the investigator.
Thank you.
Yeah, because she's confused, and she asked me if she was an investigator. Nobody told her she's one.
Yeah, she is one.
All right.
Probably just need to tell her that she is.
Northbound.
I told her that I was putting her name forward, and then
Going for the yacht.
and then I gave her access.
I did change the on target list. I added Red Devil, but I thought it was common spelling, so I need to change that again.
Yeah. Am I missing anything? I think we're good.
Dude, a lot of shit.
Let's get food and then let's go down there. Do you have like any more like casual clothes? I don't want to be there in a uniform. But like just like dress down like a button-up T-shirt, that kind of thing. You can have your badge. It's just maybe something a little bit less alarming.
Definitely going straight for the yacht.
Like our uniforms.
People are falling off that boat.
Like this?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna get cold. I need me scarf. Yeah, we blend right in. But yeah. Also, I think you will be proud of me.
Oh yeah?
So there was this Karen.
A Karen? You
And-
said?
Yeah, a Karen.
Okay.
And, you know, there was an S plus boost. Crackhead Craig was driving away. He crashed his car.
Okay.
And he got picked up in a Mustang. So, you know, I got aggressive. They flew into the canals. And as he was trying to flip a U-turn, I kind of pitted him from down under, if that makes sense, and flipped him.
Send it for dispatch.
Obviously, you know, the complaining immediately started. We arrested them.
Sure, at this moment.
And when I got into the car to drive to the impound lot, he was like, "Oh, what is your name? What is your badge number and name?"
We're taking a
And I
Crown Vic.
just- yeah.
Just so you know.
Hold on, let me. It didn't. Okay, that didn't good. My shit is stored in an interceptor. And this poor bastard started complaining, bitching, and crying. So I just went off on it.
Dude, this thing's fucked.
It's ruined. All it burned.
Who the fuck? The thing is, we don't have cadets in the SASP, so like, who the fuck?
Well, it says 201 on the roof.
I don't know.
What?
Now it's mine.
Now it's yours.
PDB advised 77's requested channel 4. Yeah.
But yeah, I just
Wait,
snapped.
say that again. So a Karen did what?
So I got into his car to drive it to the impound lot, and he started bitching and complaining, right? He was like, "What is your
Okay.
name? What is your badge number?" And he was already crying beforehand because of the pit while he was
Okay.
in the car. And then earlier that day, same vehicle, same registration, pull out in front of me twice at 100 miles an hour. Snow even shot at him. He bit me at some point, almost set me into a wall while we were chasing some other vehicle.
Uh-huh.
So I was already like at my wit's end, and when he started bitching and complaining, I just went off on him. I straight up just,
Dude, you have to do the customer service thing. Like, I understand that, ma'am. Absolutely, ma'am. I understand your frustrations. I would be mad too. Absolutely.
I love that.
Just let them go. Of course. Absolutely. You're right.
Look, I'm just saying it was.
Hey, officer, I don't know you, but have you ever thought about hospitality? You'd be great. You've got a voice for it.
I'm a cop. That's what I'm here for. Hospitality.
Yep.
You see?
That was great. Definitely need to try that more often. I'm just saying. I managed to
You have
not
to
apologize.
look at it this way. People are upset. Their emotions are high. You're not really going to get anywhere with someone while they're still full of their emotions. So you kind of
no, I
have
don't-
to allow them to. Okay, dude.
don't think he was
Extinguish their
upset in-
emotions.
I don't think he was upset in that kind of way. He was
Well,
just,
I mean, the
you know,
point,
upset
it's
about
not
his
like
car.
you have to be upset in a particular way. It's like being upset just in general. You have emotions and you need to get rid of them so you can just like sort it out. The fuck?
What? Yeah.
PDB advised we have
Sir?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, well, what's up, man?
I wouldn't jump. Okay. If you. Is this a funeral?
I think so.
Hello.
You.
Are we inside a wishing well?
Well, no. Hey, don't jump your dirt bike off the overpass. You're gonna fly over the handles and. Are you a whale? Uh-huh.
EMS be advised that this 911 looks to be fantastic.
We are in a wishing well. That's a
Dude,
genie.
this is fucking crackhead energy.
Make a wish, Copper. Make a wish. You might make it true.
Dear tiny Lord baby Jesus, I pray to you every night. Please let Spectrum burn. They deserve what's coming to them. What goes around comes around. Thank you.
Oh my days. Oh, hopefully it'll come true.
You know what? Someday.
Someday.
Oh my no. Oh my
Be advised that it's
god.
911 Harmony Bank.
This is VLC, right?
Yeah.
See any cars parking?
Yeah, we're gonna go over to the garage. I just wanted to check in front.
Oh, it's a VLC because it's called Vulture. Like, okay, now it makes sense.
Ah, it's an acronym.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good sign.
It's a tuner shop. Stratum. That's Rami's car.
Yeah, but where's the little rat?
Well, I see some people inside the garage.
Be advised 1090 Harmony.
$6 Banshee. Ooh.
Oh shit.
No, G-Wagon sold.
2 million.
Yeah.
Who bought it?
Yeah, it's something light.
No,
Something light.
Oh, that's this.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Oh my god, dude.
Mom's driving!
A couple you looking to buy?
Am I looking to buy?
Oh, maybe.
You guys looking to buy?
We're browsing right now.
You window shopping or you browsing? There's a difference.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, because window shopping means you're broke and you can't afford it.
Nah, I'm using my eyes. It's the same thing.
Hey, Mike, what's going on?
What up? What up? What up?
Hey, Vinny,
How's
how you
it
doing?
going, Benny?
Good. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's up, Copper?
Oh, pretty
Oh,
good.
you know,
Welcome to
hanging
Rami's
out.
Humble Abode over here with this VLC beautiful imports.
Yeah, is this the first time you guys been able to
Oh,
do this?
yeah.
No, this is like our
Oh.
like fifth, sixth time opening. We
Oh, this
open
is
like
sick.
rarely because it's hard for us to get stock.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Got some good cars. These are exclusive cars too. They're all like
Yeah,
F+.
I was gonna say, even that Banshee over there, that oof.
Yeah, you want it? Yeah, you put some lights on it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
guys
yeah,
can
you
do this
know,
shit.
you know what? There's one thing I'm gonna use a $2 million car for is to chase criminals.
Well, I mean, it's also price is negotiable.
Right, but even
Oh.
still, I would not use this for my job. That would be
Okay, no.
absolutely
50K
stupid.
is not enough. Yo. Okay. All right, let's go to the ATM. You have the money?
Oh my god.
No, he's buying the G-Wagon, bro.
I know the asset fees. I don't make enough money to. I would have to have like 3 jobs.
What's up, Adam?
Holy shit. That looks so good.
In the G-Wagon?
It's a V8, yeah.
Is Tony flipping his G-Wagon?
Where I come from, only gangsters drive these kinds of cars.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, you see this thing rolled up with tinted windows, you run.
Yo, come here. This is like this is the same car that we had that tip off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
645?
We caught one of them, but the other one was we didn't catch.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, alright, I'll be right there. I'm just selling a car real quick. Alright, bye.
Is that Mike Wadham sniffing me?
I really like the exhaust on this one.
You do?
Yeah.
Wait, this is. Wait, you're into that? You're
EMS be advised multiple 911.
okay.
No, not really.
No, I'm not judging. That's okay.
I'm just saying.
Judging.
Huh.
I'm sure you can take it off. If you don't.
What is it? Yeah, it's a 2-door. This one's at 1.6. That one's 2.5. That one's 2. It's a lot of money.
You smelling me?
Yes.
Have a good one, Willie. Congrats, bro. Happy holidays, bro.
I was.
Well, that's creepy.
Yeah, what for?
Was creepy.
You sniffing me. That's a bit weird.
I'm sorry. I just sniff people.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
How can you smell? You're wearing a shirt on your head.
It's hard sometimes.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
But I smell you.
Oh, I could smell you too. I'm not trying to, but you know.
Okay.
You like cars?
Yes.
You gonna buy a car?
No.
You selling
I'm
a car?
broke.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Okay.
Which one do you like the most?
Back tonight.
I
the
like
G-Wagon's gone.
Banshee.
The
Looks like they
Banshee?
probably sold the
It's
G-Wagon.
very nice.
Oh, you like the Banshee?
Surface 118.
Yes.
Huh.
It goes fast.
You think it's the fastest one here?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Fuck, dude.
I really
It's
like this
sexy.
Banshee though.
It's
I don't
very
know.
nice.
It's much better than the regular
Oh, I'll put the snow scoops on the wrong side. It's supposed to be in the front.
Aren't those for aerodynamics?
No, those are like to, you know, plow snow.
Oh.
No, that's why it's you know,
Okay.
shaped like a shovel.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, they have like this, I don't know. Yeah, you can't plow much snow with this front. You have to swap them around.
It's
A
really wide.
snowplow Banshee. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to see the rats in this city try and wiggle through all those passages with this car.
Yeah.
They won't have to. They just go straight line.
EMS, can we get 52?
Yeah, just get on the freeway in a straight line. No problem, right?
Yes.
Straight line, straight into some spike strips.
Hey, I'll get you a unit.
Yes.
Yep.
It's too low to the ground though. I don't think it's that suitable for the city. I think it's just meant for highway blasting.
Probably.
Imagine going over the curb with this fucking splitter. Holy shit.
Well, Fairy, when you're not that either confident in your driving or not that skilled, this is a perfect car for you. Just go fast and go in wet line. What?
Did you see it?
Holy shit.
I want that.
He wants an officer at the location or not home office?
At the location, he wants you to investigate his stuff.
Imagine going upstairs, yeah.
Right, well, time to head down to
brother?
Metro Room for a
Not
report.
much, brother. You told me keys.
Is the stabber still present?
Was it?
Hey, Mr. Marshall.
Yeah, it's Fury.
How's it going?
Wait, is this
Pretty
is
good.
this
We're
your
just,
car?
You know, looking for cars. Trying to
It's just one of our one we're looking to sell.
Oh.
You know, just giving it a run around. You know, letting the oil go around the engine and that. It tends to sit there for a while.
Oh.
Holy shit.
What kind of car is this?
Oh, it's actually you know the Vapid Hustler, the old school car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that, but it's mutated.
Did you do this custom job?
Yeah, I did this custom job. So I took the engine out the front, I extended the front nose, I put the fuel tank in the front, and I put the engine in the back. And I put a V12 in it.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's got a Formula 1 steering wheel, so it had old wooden interior. And then I put carbon fiber in it instead. Gave it a bunch of racing dials and whatnot.
You ever get kind of nervous about your fuel tank being in the nose of your car?
Betty?
Yeah, I mean, but you know, I'm never gonna crash, am I?
No, you're. Why would you?
Hi, Romy.
Oh, what's up, Betty? How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Huh.
This car looks sick.
Looks
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How does it drive? Oops, sorry.
Pretty good.
Okay. Looks
Not
dope.
on the snow though.
I like the Batman tires.
Yeah, the racing sticks.
Yeah, looks good. We're just selling some cars at the import shop.
Would
Come
you?
see the floor?
Would you want to race this
come
car?
through.
Like.
Come check it out.
Oh, well, on a track. I mean, it's like a track car, you know.
Oh, okay.
It's got the slick tires, you know.
I mean, it's road big, although it's got all the lights.
Okay.
It's got a number plate on it.
I'm finding out for you right now, boss. By the way.
Damn, bro.
And the wing on the back's active too.
I
You see
like
it goes
those
up and down.
headlights. They're very cool.
Oh, that's cool. What do you need that for?
Oh, it's like a drag reduction.
Eddie, can I ask
get
you
more downforce when it's down, and then-
a personal question?
Adam, how you been?
Mr. Fury.
How about
yourself?
I figured you
pretty
see
good.
lots of cars, lots of custom jobs, right?
Pretty good, especially
yeah.
today.
You haven't ever
Why?
slipped down the disgusting,
can't
slippery
imagine.
slope of being someone that does custom rat rods, have you? You know, taking...
Custom rat rods.
Yeah, rat rods. Do you know what those are?
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like,
I mean, like,
Hello?
this could have been turned into like a proper rat rod, you know? Like, what? Don't like rat rods?
I hate rat. Why would you do that to a car?
I mean, if someone wanted a rat rod, I'd probably make one. Be a good project, you know?
Rat rods are like the steampunk of the custom car community. They are so fucking disgusting. I hate them. And I'm not wrong.
Yeah, they're not my cup of tea. Everyone's got the taste, though.
I mean, I like hot rods. Those look cool, but rat rods, dude, why would you make the car rusty and disgusting and add all this extra bullshit onto the... ugh.
Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't purposely make it rusty. I get what you mean. Sometimes they make it look rusty, but it's not actually rusty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why would you want to?
Because then people are underestimate it, think it's going to fall apart.
That's not... Oh, you mean
get
like
smoked.
making it a sleeper?
Yeah, making it like an underdog.
Yeah, but they're ugly.
I dig that.
It kind of can't be a sleeper, though, can it?
No.
It does have the massive engine sticking out the front.
Right.
Massive wheels.
No, I'm not, Sicario.
But I'm fascinated by this car. Honestly, that's some amazing work you did there.
Oh, thank you very much.
Rat rods, yeah, rat rods are like buying a pair of jeans that already has the holes in them. Like, what are you doing?
So, I mean, this is more...
I mean, you can take like a beautiful car and, you know, like give it a new life, fix it up. But like, why would you
That's what I do, but this
intentionally
isn't
let
like-
it be like a
This
tetanus?
isn't like a...
Anyway.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I mean, I did make this one a rat rod. This is more like Formula 1 style, you know? As much as it could be. It's close to it, but still clean, you know? Clean and
Oh,
functional.
it's absolutely clean.
Yeah, this is pretty. I like the pinstriping. How much are you going to sell this for?
I think like 1.7 million or something.
I mean, there's a... Was it a Banshee in there going for 2 mil?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got a wide body.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in, inside. Let's, Do you lock your doors?
I think so.
Yeah, please lock your doors. We're not in an interceptor here. We can't chase it.
What?
Well, if someone steals it, we won't be able to chase it in a CVPI, I assume.
Oh,
Hey, Miss
what's up,
Machine.
Trooper?
It's one of our
Hey.
trade-ins.
No, I don't know where this came from, actually.
It's for sale, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
we
mil
didn't-
for this.
We didn't give him this one.
Where did they get it?
I don't know.
You guys have a competitor?
Probably. Yeah. Must have. One of my salesmen must have accepted it as a trade without me knowing or something.
That's kind of fucked.
Uh-oh.
Do you have like some kind of contracts for that? Like where if they want to flip the car, they have to go through you guys, so it's controlled and regulated for your supply and demand, or?
Yeah. Well, so we whenever someone, well, basically we only limit the amount of cars that we sell, right? So we'll only sell one car to one person, and if they'd like to get another one, then they have to trade it in through us, and then we'll give them the contractually agreed upon price, and then from there it goes on to our distributor.
Kind of like that Harry situation, right?
Well, that was a very atypical situation. We don't really get our cars from suing people. That just kind of happens, you know.
Okay.
What happened with the G?
With the well, we're still waiting on the court case. That one we put it up on the docket. We asked for summary judgment, and the judges haven't responded. So.
Huh. I thought you had that one in the bag from the get-go.
Oh, do you take interest in our court cases, Mr. Trooper?
Sorry? Oh, I'm not a trooper. I'm a senior deputy.
Oh. Okay, sorry about that, senior deputy.
No, you're fine.
Oh, that's fine. Sure, call him a trooper.
Yeah, this
one's
one's pretty slam dunk. We're just kind of hoping the judges will actually see it that way and send it through. But
Yeah.
legal stuff and all that,
For what it's worth, Miss Mushkin, I think it should be, easy one for you, right?
2.5 mil.
Yeah,
this
thanks,
shit?
Mr. Trooper.
232 when I drove it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, that was the easy one, didn't it? Yeah.
Hey, Mary, I have a
Do you want to
question.
buy a C7 Corvette or?
Can you? I mean, you're pretty learned with cars. Can you explain to me something?
Sure. What do you want me to explain?
All right, I was looking at this car and I see a lot of Banshees on the road. So this has a wide body kit, right?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
Okay. Can you explain to me why they have snow plow shovels on the back and not the front of the car? Are you gonna reverse and pick up the snow?
Are you talking about the diffuser? What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, it's a snow plow.
What? Are you talking about this piece on the left here?
Yeah, the scoop where it scoops up the snow.
Oh, well, it's not really a snow scoop. It's really meant to divert air, right? So the idea is if the air comes out from underneath the car faster than it goes over the top, it creates like the reverse effect of a plane wing, where the air would lift the car normally.
Oh, I understand
it pushes
planes.
The car
Okay.
down, right? So
Okay.
this piece right here is there to produce downforce, essentially, where it pulls the car to the ground.
Oh, I understand that. Okay.
Yeah. So you see, and then
Look,
these
flying.
little
I like flying
wide pieces
cars. I'm
right
not
here,
so
these-
much on the ground. Wait,
these
what about
vertical
these?
pieces
What about
channel
these?
the air, right?
Is this
They
to
keep it
plow to
kind of
make
lined
new
up
lines so you can plant seeds?
But the thing on top.
No, the ones that are vertical in the back.
So what those do is they channel the air and they keep it set in its place, like airstreams almost.
So
you don't get speed wobble?
If we get a few extra 77
Basically, yeah, it directs the air that's coming out from underneath the car, because if you don't direct it, then it could go in different ways and it could provide forces that you don't want. So if you direct the air in a specific way, then it'll go underneath the car and come out the back rather than going underneath the car and coming out the side, for example.
And that's bad, right?
It's good, but you don't want the air coming out the side. You want it coming out the back.
At the back.
Then I bring
You want to control where the airflow goes. Right.
Okay.
And then this is a wing. It just produces reverse. It just produces downforce, which is the reverse of a plane wing, basically.
Okay, so why on the hot rod that Eddie has, why does his wing move?
What do you mean?
He can tilt it up and down.
Oh, so that's kind of a feature. It's active aerodynamics. When you tilt it up, it creates a lot more drag, and that slows your car down, basically. So it's like a braking force. It's
Like
kind
an-
of like, you know,
like
planes
an airplane?
have air brakes. Yeah, you know, like planes
I
have
get
air
it
brakes.
now.
It's just like that.
These things are just like planes, but for the ground.
Yes, that's actually a really good way to think about it. All this stuff that you see on these cars are the reverse of an airplane. The whole point is to put them down, not up. That makes sense.
Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Holy crap.
See, this is why I always go to
I'm
Mary for
amazed.
everything. Telling you, Fury. Mary
Yeah, I
knows
know a lot
everything.
about cars. I'm smart.
No,
Mary
you
will
absolutely
actually
are.
answer you, not have an emotional conniption like Eddie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Thank you for the backup. Do you guys have any other questions? Or?
You should probably work here and talk about cars. What's your
Oh.
opinion on G-Wagons?
I think that they're gaudy, overpriced,
Top-heavy and dumb?
cars. Top-heavy, dumb. They're basically World War II trucks that have been updated with a bunch of new technology, and they're stupid. One thing I want you to do when you see a G-Wagon, look up really closely. Notice how the panel gap between like the door and the chassis is like an inch. Like you literally put your fingers between the doors and stuff because it's outdated. The frame is garbage, and they're not really good. In my
It's like a box bouncing around on wheels.
Yes, that's
It's
good
a
way to
death
put it,
trap waiting to happen.
Yep, I would agree with that actually. Yep, that's true.
Oh, okay. If you were to buy a car, which one of these cars on the floor would you get?
I go for the RCF, I think.
The Lexus?
Yeah, it's got a lot of room in the back for the kids, and
Honda's
then you know a wing for you to serve dinner on whenever you go
You having
camping.
kids, Mary?
Yeah, I'm gonna have kids.
Oh.
I'm gonna get married one day, and I'm gonna have kids. I'm not having kids right now, but I mean I will one day.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
but you're also selling your C7? Is that what I heard correctly?
Yes, I am.
Oh, can I see
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, it's right out there.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, Fury loves the C7 so much.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love C7.
Yeah, they're really cool cars.
Oh, yeah. You see, well, I kind of got it projected onto me. My captain, she's in love with C7s too.
Oh, yeah.
And I've
Captain
been
E's
meaning to
alright.
try.
Southbound. Alta Street
Yeah, I
by the
believe I met her on a tour at the Corvette factory. So.
Oh, yeah, you said that you guys saw each other. That's...
Yep. Yep, we met that woman. She's very nice. So this is my car. This is my CO6 Corvette. This.
I like the color.
Like that 3 times is a little.
You don't
bit.
like it?
Well, I mean, it's gray. Don't you want it to be like, I don't know.
I mean, my favorite color is red.
You like the color red?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I bet it would maybe look good in red, maybe.
Or like a blue. Blue.
Yeah, blue would be pretty cool.
Electric blue.
See, the gray, the reason I like the gray is because this thing has exposed carbon fiber ground effects and a hood bolt as well as a spoiler, right? So
That's the
silver
black
contrasts
border
very
around the bottom
nicely.
of the car, right?
Yes, I promise
I know,
you. in
I'm
direct
learning.
sunlight- So, well, it's specifically these ground pieces right here. You see this little thing that comes around the side? These are these are ground effects, basically, right?
What does it do?
They help channel the air. Remember how I said you want to keep the air underneath the car? So these
Pushing it
help channel
forward?
the air. Yep, that's right, exactly. They keep the air underneath the car.
Why does it have
and
such
then-
a small handlebar on the back?
So this is actually a spoiler. The other thing I showed you was a wing. This has a different purpose.
How do you know, like,
So-
what classifies it as a spoiler versus a wing?
So a wing will provide downforce by the airfoil effect, like a plane wing, while a spoiler disrupts the airflow over the top of a car and provides drag. So basically, if this car did not have a spoiler, what would happen is the air would go directly over it, and then it would kind of meet up with the air that's going underneath it at the same time, and then there would create a vortex behind the car, right?
Oh my god, those locals are beating the shit out of each other. Oh my god, this guy's beating up this.
Oh my god.
He's even wearing a woman beater. Holy shit.
It's a wife beater.
It's horrible.
Fury. Don't do that, sir. Stop doing that. Is he gonna rob her?
No, he's just running away.
Jesus is dead. Stop living in the past. He's running away. He's walking away.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, all right. So the spoiler helps with the flow of the air from the bottom.
Well, sort not really. So as the air comes over the top and the bottom of the car, the two streams will mix, right?
Right.
But in a lot of cars, what happens if they meet up at the same time, it'll create a vortex back here, and it can actually lift up the back of the car. Like the air will kind of spin around, it'll hit the stream, and then it'll go back under and hit the bottom, and it'll start providing upwards force, like the reverse of what you want, right?
Yeah, we don't want that.
You don't want that, exactly. So what you do is you put a spoiler, and what happens is it disrupts the airflow that goes over the top. So the air that's coming over slows down when it hits it, and it pushes the back of the car down a little bit by nature of drag. But more importantly, it slows the air down, so then it goes over it, and it meets up with this high stream of air, and then it reverses the vortex. So the vortex then comes up from below, and then wraps around and hits the top of the car, if that makes sense. So the air comes out from underneath the car faster than it does from up top, and it provides like the airfoil effect, but over the entire back of the car.
Is it like a cycle?
So yeah, like a vacuum cleaner almost. Like you know how like a vacuum makes a vacuum? Imagine like, you know how if you put your hand in one way, or like the airflow goes in a specific direction, right? And the spoiler changes the direction of the airflow, and it provides a downward force instead of an upward force, if that makes sense, right?
And
So
that's
the
what we
vortex-
want. We want the downforce because we're the plane on the ground.
Exactly, yes. It pushes the back of the car down instead of lifting it up. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why the bottom of this car has like these little scoops that kind of cut into it, and it helps direct the air up so that the air goes underneath the car faster than the air going over the top of the car.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
So instead of spike stripping, we could get hooks and pull the spoilers off of their cars, and then they would spin around and they would have a harder time getting away.
Who's they?
Street racers.
Street racer.
Yep. It's like clipping their wings.
Yeah, if you wanted to take down those disgusting, dirty street racers, then you would definitely want to take their spoilers off.
Yeah, take their spoilers or shoot them in the head, one or the other, right?
The latter.
She did not even know how to show us.
Well, I'd rather
Okay, Raj.
not
Robert,
murder
I'm headed
people.
back to you to help out.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Huh.
So.
We might have to invest into some hooks then. God damn, that's a...
Yeah, that's a good idea, Troopers.
I am. I'm
Definitely do that.
brilliant. That's why I'm had this job for so. Well, you said to see your car go. Where are you gonna get instead? You got student loans to pay off, Mary?
Well, you know, I'm just gonna stick with my Chebrek for now.
Oh, you have a Chebrek?
A little Lada.
Oh hell
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm mainly selling this because this is not the Corvette that I want. So if you look here on the side, you'll see here that it says Stingray. This isn't actually this isn't actually a Z06. It's a Stinger with the body kit on it, right?
Okay. And that's bad. We don't want. We want-
I'll be getting a real Z06. So.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question for
normal,
you.
Regular old Z06. Yeah, what's up?
So if I was interested in buying this car, how much would it cost?
1.25 million, which is a pretty reasonable deal, honestly.
Okay. Would it be able to finance it through a loan?
Yeah, you can.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm
So you
just-
would only need a down payment of about $400,000. If you can meet that, then you'd meet the requirements for a loan, and then Fast Loans would be more than happy to provide you financing.
Oh. Might have to go fishing again.
What the fuck,
okay,
Fury?
So I want to surprise my captain and buy her a nice Christmas gift. And
Dude, you're
what better
such a
gift than
kiss ass.
to buy her a C7. What do I have to kiss her ass for?
I don't know. That's what
She
I'm asking.
literally already gave me everything.
Yeah, why do you have to buy her a car too?
Well, it's a nice gesture.
Do you have a crush?
No.
You know what? It's okay if you do.
683 back in service.
No.
I'm telling Cred though.
I don't.
Just call.
No.
You home wrecking
No.
slut.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Even if I do have a crush,
You're
I'm not
trying to
gonna do
bang my
anything
brother's
about it.
wife.
No, I'm not trying to do that. Nope. I'm just trying to be nice, Copper, please.
Okay. Sorry, Mary.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I understand domestic disputes and all that.
Okay, so how much is the actual C7 that you want?
Well, it's actually not that much more expensive than this one. But the issue is, getting things imported into the city. It's very difficult with government regulations and all, Have you ever heard of a ZR1?
Nope.
Totally.
It's basically another trim level, right? And it goes from Stingray to Grand Sport. So Stingray, Z51, Grand Sport, Z06, ZR1, which are all different distinctions of trim levels for Corvettes, right? And the ZR1 has a bigger supercharger and it makes another 130 horsepower. And it also has carbon ceramic brakes, redone aerodynamics as well as cooling up in the front. And it's just basically a lot cooler of a Corvette, That's kind of the difference between them. I mean, there's a lot of differences between all of them. Like the Stingray is like the entry level one, and then you have the Z51 package, which is still using the LT1 engine, but it has a little bit more things like mag rise suspension and better brakes. And then you're gonna have the
This is 755 horsepower.
But the ZR1 does, yeah, it has that much. And then the Grand Sport, it has the Z06 body package with a little bit wider rear wheels and upgraded brakes, as well as better interior quality. And then the Z06 has a supercharger and it changes to the LT4. And then the ZR1 uses the LT5 with a bigger supercharger on it and bigger brakes.
You gotta.
You're like
There's a lot of other distinctions too, but
You're like a Corvette
Can
encyclopedia.
I hang out with you and talk about the Audi Quattro?
Yeah, you can if you want. I really like cars. I like talking about cars, Mr. Fury.
Wait,
And
I can see
Datsuns?
that.
That's like the only thing I care about. Okay. And the Notar. Yes, the Notar.
The what?
That.
The MD500 Notar. It's a flying car.
Oh, you have to excuse me. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, yeah,
Hello,
no,
ma'am,
it's
Mexican.
fine. Nobody wants to talk to me about flying cars. It's cool.
Hi.
Wait, what is it called?
Mr. Marshall, I didn't know you wore glasses.
All right, Brian.
Oh yeah, I got me reading glasses.
This guy's
Oh, reading glasses. Okay.
Yeah, from
if
the
you wanna
phone.
break it. It's another call.
It's all good, just in case.
All right, Raj. I'm just gonna hit him with failure to obey traffic control.
So what you guys been doing recently? Been catching many criminals?
Yes, actually, it's been kind of crazy. I think it's coming to the end of the year, and people are doing some really weird stuff with their life choices, I
Well,
guess.
they gotta make money, right?
I don't think it's about money. I think it's this like weird, oh, well, next year I'll be a different person. And so they're...
New year,
so
new
they're getting all
me.
the bad shit out, yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're liquidating everything that they have built up in their lives and just doing some really weird stuff. Getting caught, losing some stuff. How about you guys? How's the shop?
Oh, things are. I mean, the shop's pretty quiet actually around this time of year. For being the festive season, people be buying themselves Christmas presents. But,
Anybody else coming by throwing grenades at you guys?
none so far, thankfully.
Yeah.
No visual so far? Yeah, no visual on Los Lagunas.
People like throwing grenades in the shop.
Are you asking me or you're telling me?
I'm saying they do.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of fucked.
Any of you guys got any food?
I don't know. Lately, you guys have been getting
no.
too many explosions at that shop.
Yeah, I mean,
We should have went and got food before we got here.
Hey, I got food. Just take it from me. Hold on. Here's a sandwich.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Just some
I got it at Shrugway.
interesting stuff in the pipeline right now. Have to be patient, you know.
Yeah, system. Winston's one. The lorry reversed into his vehicle.
So what you got in the pipeline? From the police department?
Just some investigations and some
You guys
happenings
both,
and stuff.
What is it? State police both got this.
We're still gonna need to have him work on it.
Badges you
Oh,
got?
I'm a deputy.
Oh, you're a deputy.
I believe in.
Has there been a whole kerfuffle recently about all the different deputies? Haven't you split up or something?
Yeah. I mean, essentially what happened is we're now Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office, and then we have like 5 people in a Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office, and then they're, you know, pretending to be cops, and sitting around the table and, you know, trying to have a meeting, but really they're just sipping coffee and talking about nothing.
It's gonna be that black and color lorry. It's gonna be on Western Coast Boulevard.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just...
I've heard that sound a lot. Especially having conversations with you, Fury.
Yep, that is true.
He got shot at a traffic stop.
I do beep here and there.
So, Mr. Marshall, Snow tells me that you might know a little bit about some jet engine work.
Oh, yeah, I used to fly in the RAF.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Don't have a license here, though.
Oh, okay. Is that like flying? Is that ever something you would be interested in with the AirX?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
You know, it'd be good doing some like air shows or something.
Yeah. If you're interested in that, I mean, either I can get you in connection with Bryce Miller if you're not, or I could do some training stuff with you. I do training with the AirX for fixing and
I'd love to.
what have you.
Oh, I saw 2 jets flying over today. They were going like over the casino ways. That way.
Yeah, Snow and I wanted to schedule a time for you to check out some equipment we have and see if it's within your wheelhouse to do some work on.
I can do basic maintenance. I can't really do crazy shit with them.
Yeah, we're not asking for anything crazy, just more or less like a maintenance.
Oh, that's like
the spark plugs.
Yeah, spark
plugs. Spark plugs and a jet engine.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I'm fucking dumb, dude.
There's an engine in it.
So are they gonna take your hot rod? They're gonna put it on the floor?
No. So, VLC sells some of our trade-ins, but this one isn't sold yet. So if we sold it and then it got traded in the future, like, you know,
okay,
VLC would sell it for us.
Oh.
Now westbound on
Okay.
Banham Canyon.
So wait, Mary, are you gonna have your Corvette put here then?
They actually asked me if I wanted to put it up here, but I don't know. I'd rather sell it myself and take more of the money.
Yeah, fair enough. How much are they asking for?
Well, the thing is, they don't really ask, right? Like, they just kind of put it up for their price, and then you have to agree to split profit commissions. And I would rather just sell it myself, personally.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys want to buy a Crown Vic?
Still westbound Banham Canyon.
Yeah, put a wide body in it.
Yeah, I'll buy
Wait,
it.
you can put a wide body in it?
Yeah, I'll buy one. How much?
I mean, I don't own one, but if I did,
How much, like 100 grand?
could you put a wide body on it?
Could we actually
Yeah,
do
if we
that?
made a tuner one, I can't put it on your car if it's like
No, I'm not going to use it to.
service though.
Yeah, use it in service. It would be, you know, like a decommissioned Crown Vic. That's pretty common.
Wait, but could we actually sell them the car? Because I do own a Crown Vic.
If it's decommissioned, surely, right?
Huh. Let me speak with my command and high command and see if they would allow me to sell my vehicle.
Hey, what about a Glendale? What can you make it not? Can you?
We want like a race car.
Yeah, but not have it spin out and like actually have brakes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can turn any car into a race car.
Huh. Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, there is a premium that comes with it, though.
Okay, what's that?
I mean, depends on how much work gets done to it.
Right. It's all dollars and cents.
Okay, all units that are up here
Yep.
with the truck can get some space. This thing is literally a time bomb if they throw something at it.
Yeah, some rounded Dodson. Okay. Oh well. We should probably go help them scrape the cops off the ground. Fury.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah. Thank you. It's good seeing you guys.
You're all right.
Yeah. We're good. Take care.
You
Be
guys
safe.
have a lovely day.
We need to block traffic on Ben and Ken.
Bye bye.
396 and take the north end side.
You fucking rats, dude.
Someone say shout, the church does not
They are fucking rats.
I found that out. Somebody on a bicycle? Stand by.
Okay. They definitely sold that G-Wagon. Like immediately.
Yeah.
That's the 95 here.
Pretty quick. I mean, they just opened what, like 20 minutes ago?
Fuck, that's what I didn't want to have happen.
You got ID on who got down?
1 second, about to find out.
Let's see. Rami, VLC opened an hour ago. It took them an hour to sell it.
Okay. Well, are you still on scene with Winston?
I'm
Okay.
I collected casings, took photographs, and I'm currently at Pillbox Medical with E13.
So what do you think?
Jalen Cost Jr.
I don't know. I'm just, I'm surprised how much she knows about the cars. It's actually fascinating to me. But
Well, I mean, when you love something, you obsess over it, right?
true. Wait, hold up. Are you saying I love racers then?
Go for it, man.
Can you 10, 12, please?
Yes.
Or
I've told you this before. About how Sue and I have our own favorite street racers. Remember when I took you in the helicopter?
Yeah.
And we went to that street race and we met Titanium face to face.
It's Randall and Bullet.
Hey, boss!
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
Randy?
Big fucking chillin'. How you guys doing?
Oh, they were hanging out. We just went by VLC. Check out the cars.
There's some nice cars down there.
Yeah, yeah, actually, there's like a, what's the RCL, that Lexus?
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
2.5
yeah.
mil. There's a Banshee with a wide body.
Wait, 2.5 million?
Yeah, for the Lexus.
Who the fuck is gonna pay 2.5 million?
I don't know. Someone's gonna pay $2 million for a Banshee, I guess. Well, they're negotiable. That's the prices that they have there,
Oh,
but
really?
they can negotiate the price. Yeah.
Anything on the hills?
What in the fuck kind of scam is that? Are you gonna buy one?
No. Well, Rami's running it, so you know it's a scam.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Well, I hope you guys take care. Don't get
Yeah. What are
shot
you up
today.
to?
I don't know. I just woke up, to be honest.
At a bank?
Oh damn.
Not surprised.
I drove to it.
Hey, I saw that LSBN episode with you being interviewed about being on the run. Get off my car.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. You're a
It was
fucking
so
rat.
long ago.
Yeah, it is.
How am I a rat, man? I was just spitting
Are you
facts.
really fucking asking me that right now?
I mean, I know I'm a rat, but fuck.
Huh.
It was good though. Good
You're an
interview. It was my
honorable
first.
rat.
Okay.
It was my first interview ever. I was kind of nervous.
Boss, can I ask you a question in the alleyway? Totally not weird. Stay here, Fury.
Yep. Yeah.
Brian
Come
called
here.
out that a motorcycle with an individual wearing white and colored clothes was trailing the chase prior to the shooting.
Look,
So watch out.
I have a question. Okay.
Yeah.
You said in this in this interview, if anybody needed help to avoid the cops, so they just don't have to talk to cops or deal with them ever, to just call you. Can I call you if I don't want to talk to cops?
100%.
And I just don't want to deal with them right now, and just call you.
100%. I will save you any situation. If you want me to 1013 a cop, I'll do it. That way they
Okay,
break
not-
off you, you know?
Maybe not. Okay, maybe not.
What do you
I have
mean?
Hunter to do that. I don't need to do that.
Oh.
25 would be over here real quick.
I can pick you up from any situation you need, save you from anything, meetings, anything
Okay.
you need. Just let me know, okay?
Man, you're, how much?
Free. I do it for
Free?
the people. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't charge for that. If I
Okay.
can save someone from another cop, bro, I'll do it. And you're not really like you're a cop, but you're not a op cop. You know what I mean?
Up cop. Okay.
You're like a good cop. So I don't mind saving.
I mean,
you
I'll
from
raid your ass and ruin your life and give you the nines.
Yeah, but maybe I want only you to do that, you know?
Okay. All right. I get you. All right. Thanks,
I want
Randy.
Spartan go for my shit.
True.
Stop the AT, jump down, show me. Alright. We'll hit him with every possible
Copper, does my badge say San Andreas State Police? Or does it say Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
It just says San Andreas, please.
Okay.
That's why I've always used this one, because there's not a badge for the state police on the hip.
Yeah, because like my vision is blurry and I can't see. I just put on a band. But yeah, that's a very interesting car he brought around, the hot rod.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm just surprised she's selling that C7. I guess.
Yeah. Makes me wonder what they're gonna get next. Kind of reminds me of Jay Jarvis.
Yeah.
Cause he flipped his car. He had a car that was hot that we were chasing, and he flipped it pretty quick.
Yeah.
I don't think that this
Well-
C7 is gonna take long for it to be in someone else's hands.
Remember that she used to own 2 Corvettes?
320. Whoop. Sorry about that. 325.
This bitch tried to get in front of us.
That was flop.
For evidence processing.
She did used to own 2 Corvettes. Never ever seen that Corvette anywhere.
That one that she had?
Yeah.
The
A
95 is
gray
loaded up.
Corvette? Well, I could be wrong though. If she was
Well, I mean,
driving
she
the
could
speed
paint it
limit-
to be anything. I mean, she works at the tuner shop.
Sound off
True.
when
That is very
we're
true.
all loaded up so that we're not leaving anyone
But yeah.
stranded.
Yeah, 42.
Hmm.
310.
44.
Yeah, I want to know what when Snow talks to Eddie and like actually we'd bring
We're holding the blockade of
the jets to the tuner shop.
I was going to ask
Um,
where you guys wanted to go.
Let's go down Grey Ocean.
I'm kind of curious about what kind of seed that's gonna plant in their minds.
Yeah.
A firm, EMS ready to roll.
I don't know. I like scaring them.
What was that one with those the exhausts that were on either side of the car that you liked? There's a Sentinel, I
A
thought.
no. A 6-star.
Shafter?
It's not a drafter. It's not a shafter. It's Lenny Large used to drive that car. It's not
Yeah.
a shafter. It's
I'm happy to do it. I was near when.
Oh my
Schwarzer.
God.
Schwarzer.
I have a stop.
Well, that's one way to ride the rail.
You good, Roy?
Can I actually just grab it off of you?
Pretty
at,
good, just tail grinding, Copper.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna
Hell yeah. Good to see you, man.
See ya. All right, I'm going to pee on this wall.
All right.
I have to take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Can you pee in different ways? Okay, I can't do this one. What about this? Okay. No, you can't. I can only pee in one way. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Get up, stretch your legs.
Alright, be advised, casing is in evidence and photos of the scene are in evidence as well. It is a matching gun to one that shot Winston.
Thank you, Flop.
Alright then, mate. Other side of the barrier.
I'm fine.
Muller, do you need help with processing or anything?
No, I should be okay. If Winston can stay at MRPD though, that'd be great. I just want to talk to him about everything.
10:06:03 will be 76.
Thank you, thank you. It'll be a good 10 minutes, no rush.
Is Winston the cop that went down there?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
And is that return to service, service weapons still in place, vehicles, everything's accounted for, right? We're not missing anything?
Hey, everything's fine.
Alright, 10-4.
I'm bruised, but otherwise good.
Go to the right, EMS.
Alright. 4, so unless I'm needed, I'll be back tonight. 495's in traffic.
325.
Dispatch 683 off station. I'm up in Sandy for a bit.
Copy that, 683.
Dispatch 396 en route to that Polito.
10-9.
495, same traffic.
1090 at Polito, we're 36.
Jojo, I'm going to head to Mission Row, supervise the booking of this fellow.
Copy, copy.
Oh. We got Air 1 by any chance?
The emergency room is clear.
Hey.
PDB violates 1037 Hangar Way.
Okay, I think it's Fable time. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Nothing wrong ever happens when we play the Fable soundtrack. Hi, Zool.
666 can check out the 1037. I'm right around the corner.
PD vice of latest 1037 at Topa Parkway.
Okay. I need to go over. I want to see what Wrangler's doing for these warrants because we need to. I want to team up with him. Yeah, I fixed it. I thought I turned the other one off, and I was like, what is this shit? I'm like, ugh. What is this? It's like a sensory overload.
495, I'm going to be 23 here at Lido Bank. It looks like appears to be 2 individuals inside, 1 a hostage. Attempting to make contact now.
One, I have a white vehicle pulling into. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, Fury.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I know this isn't big, but I text Wrangler. I think we should have a sit down with him. And even if it's a thing where we're just like, hey, here's all of this information. If you want to make people cry, like, go right ahead. I kind of want to talk with Angel about seeing about Wrangler being roped into the SRU.
Hey, I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah.
Okay, Brian.
As long as he deals with Vince Crash stuff. Right?
Yes.
I don't think he cares too much about racers.
No, I don't think he does either. But I would love for Wrangler to be with us on this. I think it might open up a good avenue for him. Also, he has a like insane amount of disguises. I know he doesn't probably want to get into the racing. Probably finds it just as fucking cringe as we do. But I mean, he's really good at these disguises. He could help us with that surveillance.
495 from 666. Remember that vault
set up scenarios.
long ago where those guys got jumped inside?
No, definitely yes. Absolutely yes. I kept wanting to stay around and talk to him, maybe even tag along and see how he operates, what he does.
I'm gonna tell you a little bit about Wrangler. If you're gonna tag along with him, I need you to understand, nothing stands in his way, and if you want to work with him, you cannot stand in his way. Do not him and haw. Don't being a pussyfooting around like that is, he will fucking lose his shit and he'll never work with you again.
I worked with him already when we raided Rami. It worked just fine.
Right. That's one time. I'm just giving you some helpful advice.
Oh, absolutely.
He's very much a man of action. Proactive working. I think that's something that we really need, and I think it would coincide with a lot of the pursuit drivers' kind of attitude. He's not a person that stands on his back foot.
Yeah.
And
well, it is true. Wrangler does.
I don't know
Wrangler
how.
wants.
I have to look and see if he does a lot of raids, but I'm like, who does the paperwork? Because that's one thing I know about Wrangler is that he does not do paperwork.
Nope. I looked at the evidence and his reports about when they told me about that raid. There was a picture of it. 4 cars standing right there on the yellow line, and that's it. Not a single word inside of the report. So I've been trying to find him and talk to him about it and see like, oh hey, what happened? How it happened?
You see that person
Because I want to
disappear?
know how to do it to other people. Sure, like he does it a lot in shift too.
Right.
Usually when I go off duty, he gets on duty, which is very shitty. And I have to, ruin myself in order to stay with him.
Right,
But I do
I
think
understand.
that, if he's doing it in that shift, if I learned to do that and did it in my shift, it would be kind of all across the board. And we'd probably get rid of a lot of bench
That's what I want. Do you want to go with me into Air 1? Go to Polito Bank?
Absolutely. Always. Always. I just need to torture myself real quick.
Hi, Fury.
Hey, what up?
What up, dog? Hi, Copper.
Oh, hi, Copper. Yes, cool.
You're on the phone. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, I'm not.
You were 311-ing.
Oh, I can talk. I do everything. Channel 1, nice. Are you going to Polito?
Alright, 325 arriving on scene
Okay.
now.
Don't want to go.
Wait, Fury, you comfortable with doing comms? Fury, you comfortable with doing comms or?
23.
Hey, Ripley.
Alright, well, you're gonna be my secondary.
Hello.
Copy.
You're looking good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Fucking shit up left and right.
Yeah, we just got a cop shooter. Shot a cop on a routine traffic stop. So
Yeah, that over by the golf course?
Yeah. Funny thing is, we got him, and he had fucking nothing in his truck. Nothing at all. I have no idea.
Then what the fuck was
why
the
he shot.
point?
Right
That's what I'm here for. I want to know.
Okay.
Great Highway, left, eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Speeds 90 and climbing. How many times occupied is this vehicle?
Cops killed his dog, probably.
times.
Copy that. We're continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the gas station /24/7 outside of Toledo.
It's heck week, guys. Come on.
I'm yelling.
Speed roughly 130. Approaching. Hold on, I could never remember the name of.
Are they on Great Ocean?
Exiting Braddock Pass.
No. Sonora Freeway.
So continuing southbound Sonora.
Fuck, dude. I think we're gonna have to actually just stay on duty really late and try and catch him sometime. I don't see Wrangler changing his schedule to have this kind of conversation with us.
Definitely not.
I'm down Joshua, continuing south Sonora.
If I see him on duty one day, I'll just stay and go from there.
Okay.
Approaching you two.
Yeah, I want to have this conversation with him as well. It's probably good that we both have it. Dude, I need to fucking eat food.
Continuing south Sonora.
Everyone's en route.
Copy that. Passing the Sandy exit. Approaching Bolingbrook. Visual here in just a minute.
Hey, firm. Air 1 has comms. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Say a Rapid GT, correct?
I believe it's an exemplar. It's either an exemplar or a Rapid GT.
No, it's a Rapid GT, but the black and color car. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching water treatment. Continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway, passing the Winewood Park Drive exit. Taking the Winewood Park Drive exit. Pushing through back onto Los Angeles Freeway, southbound direction. Passing under Winewood Boulevard Bridge.
I haven't thought about yet what's for dinner.
Exit.
Yesterday I had like a spicy Italian sausage with rigatoni. Oh, it was awesome. I like gutted myself.
Right, westbound of our freeway. Passing under power. Continuing westbound of our freeway, opposite lanes. Left, La Puerta exit or entrance, southbound direction.
Oof.
Small 1050 southbound La Puerta Freeway. Took another exit to
Not an exit.
Travel,
be careful, they'll...
Upper La Puerta. Left exit to Olympic Freeway eastbound. Yeah, I thought it was an exit.
Yeah, don't say an exit because they'll look to jump off the freeway and they're gonna fuck themselves.
Yeah, that's my.
You're good.
Opposite lanes to travel eastbound Olympic.
Like that. That Van Dice called it a woman beater shirt earlier. I was like, dude.
Merging crack lanes and then taking the exit for Popular Street.
Oh.
Left, north of Popular, Air 1 BCB. Air 1 regain eyes, north from Popular. Passing under San Andreas Bridge. Passing Moldini's, Air 1 10 BCB. Back at it, north from Popular, left, westbound highway. Continuing westbound highway. Crossing Meteor. Left,
I have to use a bandage. My vision's darkening out.
Left, eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, southbound Elgin, Air 1 BCB.
Doing southbound.
Air 1's got it. Southbound, passing Legion Square, slowing down, drifting right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Power by Benny's. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
pushing westbound Adams Apple towards Calais. Slowing down left southbound Calais. Now merging southbound Dutch London Street.
Eating IFAC, yep. Nom, 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 nom.
Left eastbound South Arsenal Street, Air 1 VCB. Air 1 regain eyes, eastbound South Arsenal. Left northbound Alta Street.
325 in the parallel.
Why are they pulling into here?
We're passing sanitation. Picking up the speeds northbound Alta Street. Air 1 VCB. Back at it, northbound Alta Street.
Requesting authorization to pit.
Hell yeah, brother! Pit has been granted. Northbound Alta Street passing occupation construction site. Slowing down. It's a pretty good pit.
Nice.
You can box him in there, boys. Gently slide him into the building. Oh, very good. One from the
Nice,
back.
guys.
There you go. That's flawless.
That's beautiful. Nice, guys. That's beautiful.
Now slam onto your handbrakes.
Holy shit.
Do we have a fourth unit in the chase?
I don't think there's any broken windows. I need a...
He's storing meth in there.
One out, all mask in a grey trench coat.
Individual with the brown has his stuff on his back.
Hey, firm, let's have one unit with Brian as well that's entering Crawford
Yeah,
Plaza.
I'll go with Brian.
Hey, firm, everyone has visual on the other gentleman. Brian, you take comms, we're good here.
Hey, firm, going through westbound bound Carcer.
Is Brian by himself?
He's with Dan.
Motherfucker's like
Okay,
a
good.
brick.
There's a white car approaching southbound on Alta Street. They're
White
passing.
car is approaching your scene, Martel. Disregard dispatch route.
You say you guys had a 95 on,
Yeah.
Copy that. We got the guy with the money.
wait,
Okay, firm, we're right behind the building.
okay, and, Brian's still chasing us?
Air 1 is going over to Brian.
Brian, is your suspect still at large?
Yes, he is. We're on Carcer. Right next to the courthouse.
How many individuals did you see at Toledo Bank? Only 2 or more? Suspect is resisting cops, continuing westbound Carcer Way.
I feel like Silent debated me.
We're in the middle of the street.
I thought there was gonna be a vault today.
He's going towards the...
You got on a bicycle,
bicycle?
tased off, successful? Resisting. Nice, dude.
Brian is commandeering the bicycle now. He's continuing westbound Carcer Way.
Just a J, bro. Nice tase, dude. These are some fucking mind games.
He's going now north on Rockford, entering the building, it seems. Everyone is losing visual.
Sorry, bro, I got you lethal. He's climbing up.
Hey, firm, he's on top.
Just tackled officer.
Is he gonna jump off?
I thought he was. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey, firm, one additional couldn't hurt. 6 same 6. We're currently at the jewelry
195.
top.
Nice fucking job, guys.
Good shit. That box was perfect, by the way. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
that was incredible. That was a good transition when he flipped sideways. Martel, what's your guys' status?
We're currently Ocean King. We're currently just behind a building right now. I got the 95 searched up and everything. We're just waiting for transport. He's refusing medical.
Alright, say less. Brian, let's go back to the original site and then we'll convene there, deal with the car, and then head to Mission Row.
Hey, bro.
I did go back to my vehicle to grab it, and I did check the vehicle just to double check because I was going to break off. I don't want to leave it alone. The vehicle was empty when I looked at it.
Okay.
This is actually what I was talking to Snow earlier. I wanted to take like a position in street races when it comes to our high value target. In a position where I'm not in the chase, but mostly coordinating units and what they should do because we have too many.
Everyone, did you want us to wait with the 95 or did you want us to transport?
See if they need medical. If not, then let's get off the streets and do the rest of our job.
Copy that. In that case, 325, 76, MRPD 195.
Den, where you at, bud?
Flop, are you handling the tow for the car?
I can handle that.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. Ideally, that's what I wanted to. That's what I've been trying to do with the helicopter and the pursuit team.
Yeah.
Since most of our pursuit drivers want to be in the car.
Yeah.
Alright,
But it's
driver, my 95, he's
more effective with a pilot and a co-pilot because having to call numbers, jump different radios, checking the GPS, doing all this stuff while flying because they also want you to do comms so they can focus on driving is all too much. So I have to have a co-pilot.
Absolutely. Now, when we have
Who's
enough
got the other
drivers,
95?
Flop does.
Hell yeah.
325, 23, MRPD.
I had a couple blocks at the courthouse with Class 2, so I'm gonna change this back to Channel 2 for that real quick.
All right, copy that. Hey, go to Channel 2. We're going to that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Air 1 is breaking off from a different situation with Polito. We're 23 at City Hall. We're above. If you guys need any additional air support.
We got blocks with Uzis here.
Yeah, copy that. Do you get visual of anything?
They just
Alright,
ran
I just
into
spoke
that
with the mayor.
vehicle
She's
ballistic
locked up in
compound.
the mayor's office with security outside the door. They're waiting for police to arrive.
This brown vehicle that's fleeing, is that the vehicle that they're all in?
Yes.
M4.
You want to take comms for that?
Everyone has comms in the vehicle. Westbound, Dorset Drive, left south of Palomino. South Palomino, crossing Del Perro.
There was one other individual on scene, red hair. Did anyone speak with him? He walked up to me.
Detaining him.
That may have been security.
It's security.
Oh, Cross is good.
We're calling
Fuck.
City Hall right now.
They basically just averted the kidnapping of the mayor, so.
Dude, he got shot at like a traffic stop yesterday.
Right, northbound. Oh, correction. Back onto Palomino. U-turn? They're circling around
Surge
Palomino.
cross?
They pulled over.
They're reaching constantly on the phone.
Guys, let's go for a rolling box here. If they're gonna slow down, try to get them to stop.
clear.
State's clear, the whole house is clear.
Okay, firm. We are still in this chase, I suppose. On Palomino Avenue, they're facing north. They pulled over. Be very careful, they got Uzis. There's a motorcycle pulled up next to you on the side, north of Palomino.
That's still Roy.
Aye, firm. I can't see from Air 1.
Roy is sus.
True.
Alright, can we confirm that they had class 2 for sure so I can go for kids here?
10-4, 10-4, 10-4.
Alright, 10-4.
Tony Block definitely has an Uzi.
Alright, I might start going for kids here.
Dude, I think I've deleted and recreated Anya Block like 10 times.
Passing by eastbound Carcer. Going for Rockford Plaza, Air 1 VCB.
Continuing eastbound Carson Way Tunnel. They're exiting now.
Air firm, we have them. Eastbound occupation now. Passing Old Courthouse.
Driver is on the phone, be advised.
Firm, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Del Perro. They might go for the tunnels here, so be very careful. Don't let them.
Yeah, Fury's doing great.
We're gonna go in for a pit right now.
I'm gonna block the tunnel entrance.
Perfect. They passed it. Continuing west Del Perro.
Going for pit. Stand by. They're brake checking.
West Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes.
You can take secondary, I'll just parallel.
Alright, careful when pitting. They're gonna be brake checking.
If you can ground, take arms.
Going west through the tunnel still. Pitted successfully.
Ooh.
Real big pit.
Ooh. Why am I not seeing that?
U-turn, going eastbound.
These criminals are hating us again.
You're getting
Let's try
smart.
for a good old pit and box here.
That's not okay for me.
No.
I like my criminals dumb. Dumb and nonsensical.
Eastbound. Leaving the tunnel in 3, 2, 1.
I'm staying on the tunnel side.
Copy. Air 1 has comms. Be very careful if they go onto Palomino exit, good pit. They're taking the Palomino exit. 1 unit, stay on Del Perro Freeway in case they take a jump to Del Perro. Rest of you follow them.
Nice.
10-4, I'll stay on the highway by the tunnel.
They're entering back onto La Puerta exit. You can climb onto La Puerta. The paralleling unit on Del Perro. Or you might even be better if you go to Red Garage in case they're trying for a swap.
10-4, I'm at Red Garage.
Alright, they're on foot. Drivers running.
I got lethal.
Running southbound.
One going westbound.
I'm on the driver. Oh, he jumped off.
Sheeran, keep
Use
a gun out.
thermals if you have to.
A-firm got lethal.
Martel, do you still have eyes on your guy?
There's another vehicle coming to trying to come get him. It's one of those old school muscles.
Yeah,
never mind, he flipped. He's good. He's gone. He's out of it.
We're running towards Red Garage right now, southbound.
Sheeran, there's a motorcycle passing by you.
That's
we need a unit on Del Perro Freeway with Sheeran. There's a motorcycle about to pick him up. Oh, A-firm again.
You see that white car?
There's a vehicle about to pick my guy up as well.
White car. We got eyes.
It's like a white something or another, a Subaru something. Looks like he got into the car.
195.
That's fucking dodging away.
Copy that. Our driver that Martel was chasing. Do you see that helicopter? Take it. North on Alta?
10-4, I got it. He's up clacking off the buildings.
They're pushing it north. Alta, that's an A+ vehicle. That's a Kuruma.
Affirm.
Enos.
We're in the red. We need to get gas. I wasn't paying attention.
Everyone's in red. We need gas.
Alright, 10-4. Can I get one more unit on this?
We're southbound Las Lagunas coming back to Hawick East. North Alta. Spanish East.
Yeah, Alta. Reaching Meteor, passing Meteor, east of Spanish, right up on Elgin.
We're gonna try and coast on these though. But if they
Do
get
I
in a
have any
straight,
other
we're
available
gonna be fucked.
77 so everyone can break off? Alright, everyone, if you have to break off, that's fine. I'll do the best we can to keep on it.
Yeah, we need additionals on this. This suspect has a class 2 and Martel's by herself.
It's an A+ vehicle, white and color Kuruma, nossing away. Occupied times 2.
Yeah, we said 50.
Okay, Martel,
Last being going
let's
south
get
on
back to the scene of the other 95 and be prepared for them to come back.
Or we'll do. What's that at? 20 on that, sorry.
It should be on Del Perro Freeway, exit from Palomino Avenue.
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
10-4.
It's a little bit behind where they crashed out with the vehicle. Sharon Quinn, what's your status?
We got 195 and Scruffy just ran us over.
Okay, are you 2 on scene?
A firm, I got right with me.
A firm. Keep an eye out for a white and color Kuruma.
But yeah, Copper, what do you think? Like,
On
if
what?
we have, like decent drivers,
Uh-huh.
having me in Air 1 and just trying to direct people and trying to kind of organize the CVPIs and explorers who are just,
Dude, that's-
playing conga line.
I want to aim for that, but like the
10 Alpha
the
Spanish,
likelihood of having the perfect setup like that, it's not going to happen every single time. But that's what we should aim for. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You're on the same wavelength that I am.
They're gonna be 76.
Yeah.
Bolingbrook picked up a Stacy Doyle.
Copy that, showing you en route.
Like, it's much different for me to lead from the ground and then lead from the air. If we're chasing Titanium, I need 100% focus on the chase if I want to keep up with him. I can't.
Right, that's what I want to give our ground units.
Yeah.
But I'm fine wherever. I mean, but that was always been like a personal thing for me. Like I know,
I'm gonna go
like Snow is really good at stuff like that. Some of our other like SWAT leads are also very good at that kind of shit. Like Hunter is very good at that.
Oh, he really is.
But I know that not everybody is comfortable with pulling the trigger on a lot of stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
So are they went back to Del Perro?
495, show me back to
Yes,
Nate.
Del
Any active?
Perro by Palomino. Should be the units that are right underneath.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, apparently the white Kuruma's on scene to our right in a garage.
Sorry, negative, ma'am. That is a vehicle did pull in. It was white. Didn't see if it was the Kuruma or not.
I just asked you.
Okay, guys, we need a Cardinal, please. We don't know what's right of you.
We'll just fly around and see if we.
Northbound of the Del Perro Freeway, next to the City Hall.
A firm. We're above that place. We're trying to locate it.
There's that black car.
Copy that. That's a common chop area. That's about what we saw.
A firm.
Alright, we good to move out of here.
I think you guys are good to go as long as someone's already called the tow for the car and did the inventory for it.
Stand by. Where the fuck is the car?
Is it the black car that's in front of the Explorer? Side to the Explorer?
No, compact. Yeah, it's a brown Buto, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where they left it unless someone came back and yoinked it.
I think a local tow may have took it.
You see that motorcycle?
Okay, I'll look around for it. You with the
Or is that a
95
cop?
630, go ahead and take them. Other than that, we should be code 4. Just keep your
Okay.
eyes out for that Kuruma.
Yeah, it's right.
Appreciate the
Okay.
assistance there, one.
Always.
No problem.
Comms are clear, 495, I'm going to be 76 to that.
Honestly,
A+.
I don't like McDonald's.
You wanna go to a
I'm more
A+?
of a Burger
Go to radio.
King first.
10-3.
I can't hear you from the radio, sorry.
495,
Turn it down,
76 to
dog.
that A+.
What did you say?
Want to go to that A+?
Yes, let's roll. Oh, I like the
Give me a direction.
double bacon, but...
10-3,
on
you're
the west side of the
you're
city.
not radioing. About
North
Jonas.
Great Ocean Highway. They're currently by the Fleeca Bank.
Is it still going north?
Hey, for
Yeah, just
keep
gonna
me
get north.
updated on the tracker.
Hey,
until
do you want to
close
update them? Tell them you're going to do it. You have Air 1
step by.
en route. Fury's going to keep you guys updated with the location on the tracker.
it. Ooh, beautiful.
Let's move this already to a channel responding officers. I want at least 3 ground units, if we can.
You can move it to channel 1.
Copy that. Let's go to 1.
495.
Meteor 1.
Last update was just before the exit towards Route 68. They didn't take it. They're continuing north of Great Ocean Highway, just entering the Desensitization tunnel.
Look at these beautiful snowy hills.
I'm going to go come down Tongva, I'm thinking.
You can just
What kind of
push,
vehicle
north
is
of
it?
Great Ocean.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Why not
770?
Rockford? I'm a little fucked right now.
Red on silver. Yeah, as of right now, and the latest update, they're just gonna get north. Right now, they're by Hookies on Great Ocean Highway. It's a red color vehicle. I don't know what a 770 is. We'll advise when we see this.
Ever?
Do we only have 2 ground units being right?
I believe so. Only 2 of you and Meteor 1 call
Is it a red and black?
Red and...
There it is.
Air 1 has visual. Stand by now. They're just gonna get north. It's a 2-door vehicle. Looks like a Jester, but it's not a Jester. It has a black top, red in color, with a orange pearlescent, if I'm not mistaken. They're taking the bend towards the lumber yard. Hey, firm, it's an orange.
Kind of looks
pearlescent,
brown.
red in
Yeah,
color
it's
vehicle.
orange.
Passing lumber yard, eastbound. Passing Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
495, could we get either dispatch on here or request additional 77s?
If we don't have dispatch, we'll have a Fury hop over and I'll take comms. Fury, you want to do that?
Hey, firm, Fury swapping over.
The vehicle is still pushing Great Ocean. We've left Great Ocean heading eastbound at the very north end of the island. We're approaching Sonora Freeway and the Braddock Pass. Speeds are around 130 miles an hour.
Are there any available ground units in the latest 99 Alpha?
Passing the gas station? The crash station, dude. We're now in the Braddock Pass, approaching the tunnel.
If there are any available...
Entering the tunnel now. They could double back. Exiting the tunnel, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Union.
Alright, we might have one or two coming. I broadcasted on the other radio. They're just gonna get south of Star Freeway.
South on Sonora, you said?
Affirm, we're about Union Silos.
It's an A+ vehicle, so punch it in A+ immediately.
10-4, I'm coming.
What's your current location?
By Life Invader.
Copy that. Just go on the Barrow Freeway, gun it east, and wait for them to reach the city. As of right now, they're passing Utah south of Sonora Freeway.
10-4.
Continuing south of Sonora Freeway. They're taking the Palomino exit, so if you're on Del Perro right now, just go all the way through to Elysian Fields Freeway. They might take the different route towards the city. Currently, southbound on Palomino Freeway. It appears as of right now, from the start of the call, they're just highway blasting and trying to run you out. Top speed of the vehicle might be the key. They're continuing south on Palomino Freeway,
Oh, they just
50.
50.
Stall back at it. Stop on Palomino Freeway. Roy has eyes. We are passing the gas station.
Advise, you guys have a helicopter or something following me.
Yeah, it's the blocks and the helicopter from before.
I'm trying to reach them.
We're just continuing south on Palomino Freeway.
Aren't we on channel 1? What?
Yeah, I thought so too. I don't even see that helicopter, but... They're continuing south of Palomino Freeway. Just continuing south of Palomino Freeway. Just keep gunning it towards Olympic.
We're 40%.
Air 1 is at 40%. They're continuing west on Olympic Freeway now, parallel to MRPD. Continuing west on Olympic, above the impound lot. Taking La Porta exit, northbound direction. Opposite lanes of travel, northbound La Porta, upper. Back correct lane. Taking Del Perro exit, eastbound Del Perro.
A 770? I don't. It kind of looks like what Fury was saying is it looks like a Corvette.
East Del Perro Freeway.
It's a boost, an A+ boost.
Yeah, they're just highway blasting. Still continuing east on Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, the snow looks cool. I remember on Family RP, they were very like hardcore with like weather conditions, whether or not the helicopter could be used. Like if it was too rainy and windy, they wouldn't use the helicopter. If like it was snowing like this, they would not. They would ground the helicopter.
Air 1 is at 30% fuel. We're continuing south Elysian Fields Freeway.
Yeah, we're in the red.
We are in the red.
Since they're on them, let's break off.
Go for gas, go for gas. I got those sixes trying to catch.
Triple secondary continuing westbound Elysian Freeway.
But we don't do that on NoPixel. Like that would just, there's no way to do that because it can't meet the needs for the criminal activity for people to create like RP out of scenarios and stuff. It's just not practical for what the server is now. And that was way back when like every 5M server was a 32 slot.
Bro, I shit myself. I think some dodo people blew a server up. Westbound was very server overpass. Passing LSIA.
It's your current. Merging northbound LaPorte Freeway, crossing over the scrapyard.
Oh. But yeah, I've been.
Dude, Fear, your comms have gotten so good. Do you have any food?
I do. I'm a walking refrigerator.
I am eating IFAX. Bad.
Oh, they made
There you go. I gave you a free sandwich.
Yep, 1050.
You're the best, dude. They 50'd?
Yep.
Can you look and see where they're at?
La Puerta Freeway going north.
Okay.
Upper.
I've arrived.
Is that Roy?
No, that's the
That's me.
I've arrived.
On the Parkway, merging westbound Del Tower Freeway.
I think the tracker may be up here. Stand by.
10-4.
Fuck.
Go straight there. Going
They're doing
on the
good. They're
highway
doing
still,
good though.
I believe in them.
Yeah, I literally couldn't brake hard enough to make that turn.
You advise the helicopter is no longer
Okay, dude. I have to be honest with you.
Did you exit off the
I was
highway,
closing my tabs, like closing my Postmates,
Westbound San Andreas. I'll wait for
fixing
you guys,
like
and then we're
adjusting
gonna
the
fuck,
volume on
like-
my thing, and I was like looking at my Twitter, like going
Tracker's
like
still
moving
up.
it so I can like just see when notifications
It is
come in.
up.
And I looked at my
bro.
following page,
All right, thank you.
and the thumbnail of
Damn, it must be
of
like
Lyric
really delayed.
looks
then.
like he's flying a helicopter in GTA,
Yeah, it
and I
gets
was
more
like,
and more as the time
is
goes.
Lyric back on GTA? Just before, wait, he's playing Battlefield. Just to
Continuing
let
on
you guys know.
northbound Great Ocean Highway.
That is not what's. But I got really excited for a second there. I was like, oh,
I
hell
may
yeah.
lose it here. Ugh.
I was like, oh, sick. Wait, do you have anything to drink?
Yes.
I know, that's...
I'll put you in the glove box.
Okay. Let me get in so you can get in.
Funny.
I know, that's some hardcore copium.
Here you go.
I don't know whose scar this is. Is this yours?
Me neither. No.
I think... Oh, you know what? That's, Mendoza's.
Oh.
Right, eastbound Eclipse again.
Alice party.
But yeah, my course will get even better
They turned
on
off
Thursday.
on me somewhere. I think they may have gone.
I will be able to.
Wait, I need to listen to him. Hold on.
Wait for tracker update.
Can you help him with the tracker update?
Last tracker update was on West Eclipse. Correction, it was on Picture Perfect.
413 heading northbound, North Rockford.
Let's split for the area. One go west, Picture Perfect. One go east. We have with one individual going north for north. Oh,
What do you see?
fine. I'm back at it.
Oh, up there,
yes,
up north, up north.
North Rockford Drive by the 24/7. Everyone should be there soon.
What's the model of the vehicle, Oliver?
Red and color vehicle.
It's a Dubai.
No, it's like an
770.
orange.
770. Okay, it's gonna be at the 24/7 refueling.
Oh.
A firm.
Yeah, it's gonna
almost
be
an
right
orange
here.
vehicle.
Orange vehicle to be taking off westbound, correction, right northbound on Banana Canyon, coming back out onto North Rockford Drive, right southbound North Rockford Drive.
A firm. Everyone has comms. We are going south, North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, pulling up at the manor.
Passing A.
How do you think
Continuing south, North Rockford.
Avon would be like, oh, this is our empire now? Like, he comes back and they literally have created, like, an empire.
10-4, I'm picking him up here. He's slowing down, turning into the golf course, it looks like.
A firm. If they slow down, you can spike them, but don't spike them at high rates of speed. We are east on Americana Way, passing the Flavor Mansion. Right, southbound West Eclipse. Can try to box them here if they go too slow. Try to nudge them from the side and get them into a wall. Add some Boilingbrook. You boys keep at it. Continuing east Dorset.
Probably wondering why Tony's still broke.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del
True.
Perro. You wanna... No, hold on actually. Continuing east on Howard. They should be fine, it's Chris.
Yeah.
Passing Rockford Plaza, East Howard. Just gunning it east on Howard, slowing down, right, southbound Meteor. Wide turn, westbound Occupation. they're sending it westbound occupation. Probably going into Rock Plaza, a firm ground ticket.
Continuing straight through, straight through.
A firm Air 1 has eyes.
Dude, I need to
west
figure out
Mercer Way.
what to actually do with my channel points so they actually equate to something.
Slowing down, taking Dorset, West Dorset.
We're gonna have an Enduro, a black and color Enduro, one occupant following.
A firm left westbound Marathon. Make sure to warn him. Left stop on Movie Star Way.
What am I warning, sir?
The black color vehicle that's failing to chase south on Decker Street.
10-4.
Whenever you're in a chase, there's a vehicle involved trying to pass by, just let them know that it warned them.
We're Vespucci East.
We're Vespucci East.
Are we clear to hit this guy?
The primary vehicle, yes, when safe.
10-4. 666 is currently primary.
Passing over the bridge, eastbound Vespucci, they're sending it, slowing down by Popular, left north of Popular.
And the weather's getting worse.
Try to fit him here. Also, stand by, they pulled over. Back at it. U-turn, south of Popular. Continuing south of Popular. When they slow down like that, make contact with the vehicle. Just try to bump them, don't let them move freely.
10-4. I'm just trying to keep them backwards, essentially.
Hey, perfect. Right, west of Capitol.
I don't know. Like people can bet against each other, play games against each other.
Left south on Davis.
They're planning something. I don't know what it is, but they're slowing down a lot.
You can't take a turn in snow. Right, northbound Alta Street. Trick for the snow is brake on time and let your transmission do the rest of the work. Continuing north on Alta Street. Be careful on Alta, there's a vehicle blocking off. Not intentionally. Continuing north
Oh, a
Alta.
title and a roll? Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool.
Reaching San Andreas. Air 1 BCB ground ticket.
Eastbound Lower San Andreas, gonna be spinning around. Now westbound San Andreas, another spin around.
Box them?
Yeah, go for box. They're gonna be continuing eastbound San Andreas. Coming out San Andreas eastbound.
Oh, he's
left
on
northbound
Elgin.
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
It's all love, guys.
Still northbound Elgin.
A firm Air 1 has comms. It's very foggy here, folks. Northbound Meteor. Slowing down left westbound Spanish. Picking up the speeds westbound Spanish.
What's up, Caravan? Thanks for the new Prime sub, dude. Welcome. Just another like-minded individual. You were thinking what I was thinking.
Just booking it westbound Spanish all the way to Madway Tether Drive. Slowing down left south on Portola.
I think my brakes are shot.
Weather's pretty bad.
Yeah, from left eastbound Dorset, you really have to kind of break in earlier than you usually do and then let the transmission handle it.
I'm gonna start getting real aggro with this guy.
A firm, south of Las Lagunas.
Brake checking.
Left eastbound San Andreas, that's not brake checking. Upper San Andreas eastbound. Left northbound upper power. You're driving on the sidewalk. Slowing down, left westbound occupation.
The only time I ever played
Down again,
GTA
right
5
off on Alta.
was the first scene. And you're like in that warehouse and you have like a shootout and you have to like get away in like snowy weather. It's a shit fest.
They're losing it. They're losing it here.
Oof.
Perfect. Make contact with the vehicle now. Try to box it. Oh, Brian.
Call it out, call it out, call it out.
Box it in. They're back at it. Westbound Spanish.
Brian does not have brakes, dude.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
Is that white car turning around to follow?
Right in front of all of us.
Okay, the Buffalo is an interference vehicle. You just make a U-turn to go back towards you. I need the last unit in the chase. We see the Buffalo warn it.
Multiple interference vehicles. We got a Bison as well now interfering.
Ground call it.
We might have to get more, like one more ground unit.
South on Elgin. Could you take comms for 2 seconds just so I can try to get a 7?
We're South Strawberry. South Strawberry turning left onto Carson. We're left Carson. North Davis. McDonald West. Coming up to Strawberry, Strawberry North. Passing over Innocence North on Elgin.
Fury has comms, north on Elgin, entering, okay, ground taken again.
Continue northbound.
A firm, we got it again. They're gunning it north, now north Meteor. All the way to Winewood Boulevard. Slowing down on Winewood
They
Boulevard.
think they have
west,
missiles? We have
westbound
Brian
Winewood
Knight, dude.
Boulevard.
We used to have Frank the Tank, but he's like fucked off to public.
Passing the Volt.
Oof. That was close.
That was risky. West Eclipse now, passing Roosters. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard, taking the right-hand turn towards Eclipse Towers and Southbound Milton, slowing down left.
Down Eclipse, down Eclipse.
A firm staying northbound Southbound Milton. They're going into Winewood Hills, northbound Southbound Milton.
Wait, we're 40%?
Air 1's at 40%, 1050 with another vehicle. Back at it, they got stalled. Units that are coming, go to Madwing Thunder, you'll cut them off. They're joining Madwing Thunder right now, right west of Madwing Thunder. Left, westbound H. Jones Drive towards Clean Manor. Taking the bend, they're just climbing H. Jones Drive slowly but surely. Units, picture perfect, you're coming along great. They made a U-turn.
Frank used to be a chief of police a long time ago.
South on H. Jones Drive.
In like 1.0.
They're going back towards Medway.
After it was Reed who was commissioner, and then Francis J. Francer, then Reed, and then Francis J. Francer, and then Frank was chief of police.
North Shelton Avenue.
I'm on North Shelton.
Tribble was sheriff.
Perfect. Position yourself for a spike. Brian, you're in, right behind him, correct?
Yep, A-firm. He's coming right now. I'd throw it right now.
Yeah, throw it.
They just took a right-hand turn.
A-firm, you missed it just by a little bit, but a very good effort. Good job. We're east in Hillcrest now. If you can't go on Normandy, no, you won't make it. They're taking the bend.
Hey, we're in the red.
Go on Milton Road. Air 1 is in red. Taking the right, they're going towards Milton Road right now. If we have a unit.
The car's moving sideways.
They're
What
going
the
south of
fuck?
Milton. Spikes.
Hey, they hit.
Nice. All right, we're gonna get fuel in case this turns into something else.
All right, ground taken. Try to box them in now. It should be easy.
Yeah, watch out for aggro now. They're gonna
Tell
have
them that Air 1 is
vehicles
breaking
coming.
off. They have to know that we've left.
Air 1 is breaking off.
Got him until 4:30.
Sorry, I thought I did.
Stay in the location radio.
Intersection.
They're done.
Yeah, don't tell me to go get fuel. Allow me to play my game,
full
dude.
control,
It's called
honestly.
backseating. That's why you got timed out. I don't need your help.
One color Buffalo approaching. 2 cars approaching. On the road now. Hitting drive intersection.
Got him white running east behind the houses.
2
Going
cars
back
here.
to the road northbound now.
They're getting to the Buffalo. Buffalo's going southbound Milton.
Guy in white's on radio, coming back to the car. We got a black Jeep pulling up.
Right,
2 Buffaloes, by
right,
the way.
Spectre?
Yep.
There's a
I wouldn't
black
mind
Jeep
like
Jeep coming
trying
out
out
southbound
like a helicopter simulator. I have no real like sim experience with like flying a helicopter and stuff like that. Be cool. Yep, 1 million channel points, and you get to
got
tell
any
me how to
comments
roleplay for the
anyone?
entire day, and I get to ignore you regardless.
One will be ejected out of the car.
Totally worth it, though.
Class 2 is 8 Milton.
There we go. Hey, you have your rifle?
495, is that this channel?
I do. Negative.
Hey,
They shot Roy down at 8 Milton, I think.
yeah, that.
Oh, yeah,
Why'd you
April,
say
April.
negative, dude? That's us.
No. I got confused.
Radio check.
10-2. That's you.
Is
495,
that 13?
Greeny.
Oh.
Is that 13
I'm
Alpha
going, I'm
channel?
going. It's on this channel,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
13
I'll
Alpha,
let them
channel 1.
It's gonna be a white and color buffalo. White and color buffalo.
We need to... Listen, let's get 2 units to go to that 13
Yeah, but
Alpha,
that's why
okay?
people
It's
are
gonna be
saying no
myself
help.
and one other
No
person.
hope.
Call it out.
I don't need your
6
help to
is right
play a
there.
game. I didn't even
Everyone
ask for it.
Spread around and look for those vehicles.
Okay, it's a white
I
buffalo
saw
and
the,
what else?
Jeep. The Jeep was east around Rockford Hills.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen to the radio.
What's the second vehicle other than White Buffalo?
It's 2 white buffaloes.
2 White Buffaloes and a black Jeep.
I believe the second buffalo was more of a silver color if it was the one that we're thinking of on
Dude, we
scene.
gotta fucking deal with that helicopter that's
One is
just
a white
sitting
and color
there.
buffalo. The second is a brown or gray in color buffalo. Individual shot.
Copy that.
It's going to be the one that's more full. There's going to be 2 to 3 individuals in it. Check Benny's, check clothing stores, check Alta Street Apartments.
Everyone just went over Alta Street Apartments in Little Seoul. We're checking Rockford, Morningwood.
Just like Copper did, call out what you searched and what it looks code for. I'm headed to the burger shop, close the store. Yeah, 60376 Benny's.
Did they get the car?
One of the suspects is wearing a red shirt with a motorcycle helmet.
Okay, what's
and
this
then
white
black.
vehicle that's speeding right here? Below us? On Boulevard Del Perro?
630 will head to 68 and Harmony. It's a S2000. It's not a Buffalo. It's like an RX-7 almost. No, definitely not Buffalo. Did you get the car from 99?
Be advised, I have a white and color Subaru, 3 times occupied on Cola. Driver just reached for a gun.
What's your 20?
Portola Drive. The Portola.
666 is right next to you.
Unsure if they're available, or the people we're looking for.
Is anyone wearing a red shirt?
Negative.
Break off that.
Copy that.
Fury lead, 99 vehicles still on Milton.
Let's go back to that. Isn't it like up over here? I wonder if they went back for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's like most side.
They said Milton?
I'm gonna go up Great Ocean,
yes.
check 68.
It should be somewhere on here. I'm at Route 68, Clayton store now, heading
No, a little
to
bit
Harmony.
more down south.
Are you going west to east?
Are you firm?
I'll wrap all the way to Pluto then.
Should be around here.
666, my car.
Do you see that blue car?
I gotta go for repairs.
Blue car?
Never mind, they just pulled underneath the garage.
We have EMS coming for down off.
Was it here that they...
Hold on.
Hey, from EMS is on. Let me know when you're
no,
code
that's
for.
it.
We should be code 4. We're good at rolling.
No, so they spiked them right here.
Copy, rolling in.
Thank you.
Is that the car right... Never mind.
Everyone, we don't have visual of the vehicle that was chased initially.
10-9.
We were thinking
have
they
the
might have
visual.
went and returned to the car and try to, you know, get it back. Looking for the
We lost the
suspects.
car as well.
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
Interrogative, did we lose the car?
I guess so. I don't see a car on Milton.
To be more precise, it was at the corner of Milton and Didion. It may be very slightly east down Didion.
Yeah, it's not there. Could you come back to the scene, Sheeran?
Are you firm? Let me just check Harmony Clothing Store. I'm about 30 seconds out from it.
Yeah, they pulled them off.
Fuck, dude.
And then took the car back.
Okay, Route 68 and Harmony stores are clear.
If Roy was going south on 8 Milton Parkway, so more than likely they're somewhere in the southern side of the city.
I mean, they could go fucking anywhere, dude.
True.
We'll go to the south side. I mean, why not?
Yeah. Might as well. Nah, I keep thinking, like, it's snowy, you don't want to make a U-turn around here.
Me and Dan are gonna go help code 6. I'm gonna go drop this bike off at Silbox.
Yeah, but like they all live on rat tactics. They'll fucking do tiny little corners regardless.
That's very true.
Because they know we also don't want to U-turn either.
Yeah.
And they're a bunch of ballsy motherfuckers. You see that white car? There's a person running around it. Innocence. Beneath us, 2 people just got out of it. Fury? It's moving now. It's on Innocence. It's going east.
PD from EMS. I'm ready to roll out.
Fury?
Silbox, we're ready.
Hello?
We're shrinking. Let's go. It's just gonna be me.
Fury. I lost the white card. So, internet probably went down. Did the white vehicle have black headlights?
Unknown. Let me see if we had black headlights. I mean, like
Yeah, black light headlights.
negative. It was like a stolen one. It's like a basic, very basic one.
Copy that.
think they're probably long gone here. I'm down to mark UTL unless anyone disagrees.
Stupid fucking Mike Water.
630 confirms the boost vehicle is gone.
325 switching back to channel 2 if I'm needed, give me a shout.
495, same traffic.
I responded to 71s down near LSIA, code 6. There's a ton of dead security guards around here, and Speedy's SUV, as well as a lot of cases of projectiles.
20?
Everyone's in route.
There's no one here.
Security guards?
Affirm, security guards, those are casings, projectiles. There's no one here, no blood on scene. Speedy's vehicle.
325 76.
495, same traffic.
Hi, Zool.
If you haven't already,
What's up,
could you
Beep?
take photos?
Oh, I'm on it.
Could you be advised of that latest 71 San Andreas Ave? Lima 7776, Shooter Shop 911?
Am I going to be too short to look over this ledge?
Copy that, marking you en route.
325 23.
Opium Nights. Nice, dude. I never knew that this place was called that. The Opium Nights. Hmm. What a great name.
Walker, you said you were grabbing photos?
Grabbing photos and evidence, Affirm.
Hi, Zool.
Yeah, that was a lot of 71 calls, but that's it.
Affirm, there's a lot of bodies as well.
Yeah, I'm counting like 6 or 7 bodies. This is strange.
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
Hi. Can I pet you? Aww.
Need to be advised of that latest 1099 on Playa Vista.
Why would they shoot this up?
Yeah, and it looks like it's only one gun? Do you see any other
maybe.
casings?
It's 3 guns.
Oh, there you
37
go.
Alpha.
That's it. That's it right there.
Alright, Affirm.
Do we have everyone available for the 37
Make
Alpha?
sure
Yeah, I
this
need
is
a Fury.
Make sure this is well documented, because if the scenes are related, that's warrants.
Yeah, no, sorry. I've got a picture of every single body, casing, everything.
I need a co-pilot.
666 can come to MRPD for co-pilot.
Alright, me either. I think his internet died. Fuck, dude.
Hey, dispatch, what's this blinking stuff?
37 Alpha.
Yes, that is the 37 Alpha.
Remember, these are all A+ vehicles. Everyone's fueling up at Mission Row.
Okay, I've got 3 vehicles here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, he did? Fuck, dude.
No, I'm good. You're good. Thanks, man.
Alright, I've got 3 vehicles here. One of them's armored at this Lincoln call.
That will be it.
That is it. We got to be really careful.
Yeah, Martel, don't approach it alone. Just wait for backup.
Oh.
Keep visual. Just
okay.
be very careful.
Alright, we're continuing northbound Sonora Road. Passing the Fuente. We're pretty far behind it. There's 2 other vehicles with it. I don't know the type of vehicle. I don't see them anymore, but... Yeah, it's like an armored 2-door vehicle. Continuing northbound Sonora.
Alright.
That's our target car.
Yeah, that's our target car. You need at least 3 or 4 people to stay on that car with that one.
Everyone's waiting for co-pilot.
Alright, we're continuing northbound Sonora. It's pulling over. I'm scared.
Let's party.
Back away. Yeah, you're gonna get shot up, Martel. Yeah,
get
out of it.
What's it? Updated 20?
Northbound Sonora, right next to the dirt bike road. It seems to be confused. Ask me if we're okay. I don't think it knows that we know.
Dude, if you are able to get like a photograph of that driver, that'd be insane.
It's going really fast and keeps pulling over. I'm gonna keep eyes. Continuing northbound Sonora.
Air 1's en route.
Left off road. Wait, is that not it? Okay, continuing northbound Sonora.
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
Dude, it's gonna be sick. I'm excited to finally have something more concrete to really work with Wrangler on.
Right, eastbound Route 68.
Bank west, ma'am. Make sure all in A+.
Doing eastbound Route 68. We're passing.
Is that an Aurora Borealis?
Okay. North towards Harmony. You'll intersect them on the road here. There we go.
Alright, we're continuing.
Got it.
It is behind us now.
Alright, Air 1's above, looking for them.
Alright, it's behind us. We're continuing east on Route 68. We're passing Harmony now.
Is it the Gauntlet?
Yeah, it's the car behind me.
10-4, I got it. It's model Duke O Death.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, should we try to pull it over now, or what do you want us to do?
No, we do not.
No, I
pull
mean,
this thing
Wrangler
over.
hasn't
These
been around.
motherfuckers are
I sent him a
gonna shoot us
text,
the fuck
but...
dead. That thing is gonna be filled with loads of drugs. Okay!
So the game plan to this, just to be fair, fully, Air 1 and 3 units stick on that car. Remaining units will deal with the intercepting vehicles.
That car does not do well off-road.
10-4, Air 1's
if
got
shot fired
visual
happen, you
west
stay
Panorama.
on that car.
You're gonna have to power through with the comms and keep updating them while they organize each other.
10-4, Air 1 is gonna continue to just provide comms. We're west East Joshua Road now, just along Panorama Drive, traveling West Joshua.
Alright, be advised there is a black and color March.
Continuing west
Hey,
Joshua.
can you get like in a back seat?
I can, yeah.
And then tell me if you're right or left? Because if they shoot at us or these other people shoot at us, you're gonna fucking gun them down.
I understand, 1 second.
Vehicle slowing, coming to a stop. We're just outside the turnout for Stab City, still on Joshua Road, heading westbound at the curve.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the right, ma'am.
Sounds good. Vehicle's mobile again, still on Joshua Road, going off-road eastbound, parallel with the train tracks northbound, north of the train tracks.
The seagull scared the shit out of me. I was like, there's a guy in the bush.
Yo, chill.
He's reversing. Just be
Hey, look
careful.
around the surrounding area because all these officers on the ground are going to focus that car and they're not going to be looking behind them.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm looking for anyone. I'm almost there, Martel.
We're talking, I'm explaining it.
The car is moving again. It's still on Joshua, slightly off-road.
That's Solon, it's still going to be on Joshua.
10-4. Air 1 is keeping wide eyes just to see if anyone else shows up.
I can't show you the alert right now, but I can show you when I'm done. It's classified as a 1037A, unarmored vehicle, and like other stuff with tampering.
Check that, Sandy.
And it's like, here, let me see if I can pull it up. This is it. Transporting drug paraphernalia, gunman.
What other units are inbound?
603.
325.
We need more units.
Yeah, so that you know, I'll come lead the second unit given in the
Do you think we can get a 77 request on 311?
Yeah, I'll have my co-pilot do it.
It's all love.
Just want to see up to the highway junction now on Route 68.
Hero.
Gonna be turning left north onto the highway.
Does anyone have eyes on this that Mark 2?
Negative, not at this time. I'm staying back though.
You have to just power through it while they talk, dude.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, don't that you just have to flow of information.
10-4. Northbound Sonora, there is a white vehicle ahead of them that's going quite fast. It looks like a Comet, unsure if it's related
Meth
or not.
heist?
High rates of speed, North Sonora.
This is like probably the third one I've been on, to be completely honest with you. I don't see them in early NA. Like right now is like early NA hours. I don't see them at all, really. Most people wait until after, like later in the evening when they're like, their crews are around and they can kind of, yeah. I guess.
Passing Braddock Tunnel, still headed towards Polito.
I mean, these things are like a priority thing, so, you know, we have a lot of units and it's kind of aggressive.
Vehicle slowing down in
I imagine
traffic.
that on the
There is
receiving end, it's like a oh shit factor, which I kind of like providing as a cop. Oof.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Spun out.
Vehicle 1050. That white G-Wagon, is that Francis in there?
Have you ever done one?
Sure. I tried to pass it.
10-4. Getting along the traffic now, still headed towards Polito.
Dude, I like to do this kind of stuff on Olga. I want to risk your life on Olga.
Now entering Polito, just about
especially like with like having like the bench access.
Now entering Polito.
Like I don't want to be this forever crim that has the bench forever. I don't want to die, but I don't want to like. I want it to be a point where I like lose it, or I want to pass it on to someone else. Because like either I'm getting raided or I'm just like I have too much heat on me, like that kind of stuff.
On Great Ocean, passing the
Yeah,
lumber camp.
I have the class 1 bench.
Vehicle slowing down a little bit. I think dealing with traffic.
Do Brownings and Diamondbacks, Glocks, Deagles. Some other people can make the Deagles.
Still going south Great Ocean.
We used to have sledgehammers too, but I didn't think it made sense because the Lost MC were doing sledgehammers.
Traffic is medium.
And they had like this whole like really cool RP behind it.
High rates of speed, hitting the bridge now.
Got a black 2-door grader.
No, we haven't ran into Anders.
What's the 20 on that?
It's a lot of
South
fun.
Great Ocean Highway, we're about 200,
I don't know.
400 meters.
10-4. Alright, passing Hookies.
I know. I wonder if anyone's gonna eat shit into the fucking ocean. That would suck if the car lost control and just yeeted itself into the water. I hope that doesn't happen. It'd be funny, but I really don't. I hope that doesn't happen. You and Buddha Harry did the first one. was over a month ago. Would you guys want to do it again?
Regain South Great Ocean over the bridge.
Like, is it a job type that takes a lot of, I'll get us slower. Give me a second.
Before is now going southbound on Sonora Freeway, head to 436.
That takes a lot of, like, preparation and, like, cash on hand to get materials and stuff? Weeks? That's cool.
Be advised that G-Wagon went back down South Sonora. Probably going to meet you guys on the other side.
495, who's here with 37 Alphas? When do we start getting aggressive with this?
Once Air 1's gonna fuel off for fuels, we'll get aggressive.
Hey, firm.
This is the hog bus for direct.
Air 1, 48% fuel.
Cover that.
Has anybody actually had experience with these types of calls?
Yes, ARC also has a whole game plan as Steve does.
Ends in
Okay, copy that.
tears most of the time, as I recall.
All right, well, guide us, Hardcastle.
Alright, so the way it's gonna work, we're gonna have 2 teams. Air 1 and the first 3 units in the chase will stick on this car. Everyone else will deal with interfering cars. Once you peel off for fuel, Air 1, that's when we'll start getting fuel.
All right, we're heading back into the city. Once we hit Rockford, we're gonna go towards Vespucci and fuel up.
South Tonga Drive, 2 lanes, medium traffic coming uphill. Units.
It's not a high reward. So, is it like you're moving a lot of drugs to sell, or you're getting a lot of drugs
Passing the Tonga / Phantom Canyon, sorry, North Rockford gas station now, headed back into the city.
And are the cars like sick to drive, the armored car?
South 1089, but she's like keeping her head on a swivel.
South North Rockford Drive,
Moving?
past
Okay.
all the nice houses, and now passing the college stadium area.
It's 100,000 better than
Fire
meth.
happens, the intercepting units peel off for that. Everyone else sticks on this car.
Continuing south.
I mean, I try to
South
stay.
Rockford.
I mean, as far as like certain economies, because I like discovering them on copper. I don't really ever feel conflicted whatsoever. Even times where I ended up having to investigate myself, like it's whatever.
South Rockford over the highway now.
But like with Olga, I've tried to. It's cool that everybody wants to show me like all the different mechanics for. I really like that. I like the experience of being like a new criminal and doing everything for the first time. We'll go towards Mission Row. Tell them we're 30%.
Air 1, 30% fuel. Will likely be braking around Mission Row. Confirm. Continuing east San Andreas.
Yeah, we're gonna go now.
All right, Air 1 braking for fuel.
But I also think it's cool when you have like someone in a group that has like never done something before too, and you get to kind of like teach them that experience and like show them something they've never done before.
495 secondary northbound Elgin Avenue.
I like that stuff.
Going.
But I try to stay like realistically within my wheelhouse on Olga. I'm not gonna know a lot about meth or coke and
44 is occupied times 2, northbound Elgin, left,
whatever the
west,
class 2s are doing, or it's like
left,
materials
south, power vehicle
and
pitted
pistols.
at construction. Continuing west occupation.
Oh, Saab coming back. Yeah, right, dude. Everyone will be babysitting Saab. They don't need me to.
Traffic, go for it. Go for it. 25 secondary west Carcer Way, exiting out North Rockford Plaza. Continuing westbound Carcer.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to do everything on the first bat. Like, I've done a little bit of boosting. I've done a little bit this and there. The server's not really like a slow burn platform anymore,
Slowing down
right?
again, right east, eastbourne away.
But like
50%.
on Olga and 2.0, we were doing vaults like every weekend.
Right off road.
And
Gonna be opposite lanes of travel, southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
kidnapping cops, gunning people down, having wars. Always, every week we're in a new war in Hydra Gang.
Stand by, still mobile, continuing south, San Vitus, merging
80%.
south.
I already filled us up. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Come on,
So much
nerd.
faster than me. I just spent $39 for nothing.
Sucks to be you, dude.
San Andreas Ave, staying lower. Crossing Alta.
Air 1's back in it.
Copy, we're gonna be exiting out. You should have visual in just a minute. We're crossing Elgin Ave.
Got you.
Right south, Strawberry Ave.
Air 1's got you. South Strawberry.
Dude, the city looks so cool when like the snowfall clears up and it's not foggy, but all the lights are like
Into the south side, still on
reflecting off the snow. It looks rad. I love it. I don't use a visual mod,
Mosley's now. Sultan's leaving.
and it still looks sick.
Continuing towards Maze Bank. Transitioning Davis. Gonna be taking another right at the scrapyard. And gonna be back on Alta Street North.
Yeah, too bad it's so off when you're driving.
I got spikes. Opposite lanes. Go opposite lanes.
Copy. He's on opposite lanes. He's on opposite lanes of travel. Or
Meteor.
north on Alpha.
Shit.
Say that again.
Meteor was falling.
Westbound into Boulevard.
Westbound Innocence, we got you. Gonna be going around the bend on Innocence.
Yeah, I wish I had a cool visual mod for this, but I don't.
Tulsa's coming back on you. No Tulsa.
It's just too much fuss. I just want to play the game, hang out with my friends, make stories, play dumb characters.
Now Adams Apple, Calais Avenue North. Turning right into White Garage.
Nope.
Note, check that. Passing White Garage, still going. Past Red Garage, now behind the apartments. Eastbound Vespucci. Unrelated 1050 in the street.
You'd imagine Saab applying for the PD.
Vespucci. Passing Legion. Now passing Mission Row, east over the bridge.
Air 1, are we still going for here?
Yeah, affirm it. We can get really aggressive.
The big 1050 into the wall there. Gonna be now North Popular, still spinning in the street. Gonna be going back towards Mission Row now. Westbound on Innocence.
This is Vespucci.
Vespucci, excuse me. Oh my god.
That car just drove straight into me.
That's me. The intercepting vehicle was pushing.
Westbound Vespucci.
Fuck, dude.
Did we lose all our ground units? South Alta. Gonna be going under the freeway now, passing Old Benny's. Passing Recycling Center, still South Alta. I don't see any ground units.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, now we're
see
gonna
that.
be at Maze Bank, just turning left onto Davis.
No, they're off-road.
Going into the canals. Into the canals. Gonna be headed east.
Dude, Fable is the best.
Yep, I got him. They're still on the side there, going eastbound.
10-4 in the canals east, just off Utopia, behind Grove.
Yep, they're coming back up the ramp.
10-4, got him coming up behind Grove Street, gonna be coming onto the main road now. Left onto Roy Lowenstein, gonna be headed east Dutch London, past the barrio now. They're gonna be right in front of the barrio. Units will catch them up here.
I'm out of it.
Okay, 10-4, East Carson.
We are North Jamestown coming up to Innocence.
My radio is...
Innocence West, North Roy Lowenstein. Taking the train tunnels, Area 1 VCB primary, you're gonna have to take it.
10-4-461, taking it. We're doing northbound Little Bighorn tunnels. They're out of the tunnels now.
A-firm. It looks like they're just gonna be riding these train tracks. We're on the east side of the canals, northbound on the train tracks. We're behind the Old Benny's off of Popular. Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Now the textile factory, still riding the train tracks, curving to the east, coming out to Popular Street. Popular North. Nice try, guys. Passing Maldini's. We're now on the curve for Hawick West. Vehicles slowing south of San Vitus. coming up to the intersection of Dorset and Las Lagunas.
Sultan
South
second and
Las
south
Lagunas.
southeast.
San Vitus east. Or correction, San Andreas east. Nice pit. Light taps, it's snow.
What's that, Sultan's up in your midst there as well.
Nice deflect, guys. The vehicle is reversing intersection of San Andreas west, passing the red garage, going underneath La Puerta, I think.
Send that salt into a wall. Done.
Just back mobile.
Coming up to Burger Shot. Bay City North. Vehicle slowing.
They keep trying to slow and then turn into cars that's trying to hit them. So, just be ready for that.
Dude, this has to be like an extreme hard mode of trying to do this because the driving is so rough. We're going up to Playa Vista North. Approaching East Eclipse, or West Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm going to attempt to spike correct lanes of travel if we continue southbound.
Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. We're coming up to the entrance to Great Ocean.
Alright, this Sultan's been warned multiple times. If it rams anyone, fucking go for tires.
It's already ram cruisers.
I can't tell where the front of this car is or where the back is. I can't tell if it's reversing.
Yeah.
Like, I am like fucked right now. Looks south Del Perro. Taking Bay City incline southbound.
I've got spikes ready for Bay City.
He's coming up right now. Go for it. Go, go, go.
Alright, they're down. Oh, they jumped over them, no.
Fuck, dude. Okay, Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Nice try, guys.
Black 2-door, break, black 2-door, coming up. He has been previously warned.
South Boulevard Del Perro eastbound, southbound Movie Star Way. Passing over Del Perro. San Andreas east.
Anything that's pitting, go for tires.
Idiot.
We have no fucking ground use.
Make sure you have at least 177 with you.
Slowing north on Las Lagunas. They're going to the Arcadius Air One
They're under
VCB.
Arcadius now. The Sultan is here to support them.
Is that them going north?
Yeah, I'm on the other side.
See that car hauling ass?
Yeah, that's the Sultan, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Check Arcadius.
Anything on
inside. We're
Arcadius?
going north.
Negative.
Go over to Union. What's the car beneath us?
He's still going north and east.
Who?
Who?
Clear, it looks like.
This Sultan, I
one of
believe.
these.
Sultan is east?
Alright, I think we see them.
Oh, there it is. It's coming up to Elgin, right?
Yeah.
We don't want the Sultan. We want the...
I know. I wanted to visually confirm.
Yeah. It's the red circle.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is not... We're not going... Fuck that Sultan, dude.
Check Benny's. It's missing a tire, check Benny's.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at the marker.
44, checking Benny.
Hey, what's up, Kylie?
Benny's is clear.
Yeah, last update was here on power and out of bubble.
Where is you? I want to take it all the way up to Popular.
I think they would have hidden in the construction site. That car sucks ass off-road. Did you see how they were, like, slipping everywhere?
Yeah, I saw it.
Do you see anyone parked underneath?
I'm still mobile. I'm just looking just in case.
See anything?
Breakdown.
I can't see anything in there right now, no.
Okay, so... Anything at all? Do you see a building?
I do, yeah.
I got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Fucking Ox.
10-9.
Good shit, Brian.
What's the 20? Hello?
Southbound hour.
Street in Adams Apple.
Right westbound Innocence Boulevard.
There we go.
Right northbound Alta.
Air One's with you. North Alta.
Can you guys not dink my dunk? Thank you guys. Tell them to stop.
Passing Arcadius. Headed out of downtown now. Now heading towards Pink Cage. Taking a right. Occupation eastbound. Coming along the bend. We're going to be on Elgin now, north. Turning right off Elgin. Going to be east Elgin, or excuse me, east Hawick.
Hope you guys had fun today.
Right onto the
It was
highway.
really.
We're going to be going
It was kind of good timing because we had this whole like SRU investigation meeting, and then we saw the VLC thing, and I'm like, we should go down there and see what kind of cars they're flipping. And I saw that fucking G-Wagon, dude. I was like, oh,
correct lanes
I
travel.
want to
East Del
crush that
Perro.
car. I want to.
They stopped under the freeway a little
No,
bit.
there's so many.
Gain visual.
And they sold it within an hour of VLC opening.
Lanes of travel now.
I was like,
Still sending it south. We're on Elysian Fields now. Correct lanes of travel. Is that a bike unit caught him down there? Okay, from you. 10-4. Turning right off of the highway onto El Rancho.
we are chasing a 37A, which is a drug transport armored vehicle.
West El Rancho.
These are supposed to be like spicy.
Crossing Popular, headed back into the south side towards the barrio.
I don't know who it is.
Turning right, northbound Carson. Passing the car wash area, continuing north Carson. Slowing, going to be turning
Yeah,
back
but the thing is,
around.
I
think you're
didn't-
headed into the tunnels.
I don't-
The tunnels now off of Carson.
I don't know the VIN of the two G-Wagons we were chasing.
Primary ticket.
Continuing the tunnels.
Wait, actually, I might.
Underneath Carson.
There's-
Right-hand side tunnel. Coming out now, one should have visual. Breaking off eastbound into the canals. Northbound.
10-4,
I wanna
got him
talk
in the
to
canal,
Fury.
north, off Little Bighorn.
Yeah, it gives like an area to search.
Traveling high rate of speed north,
I'm gonna
left-hand
talk to
side.
Fury. We need to somehow fudge some traffic stops and check the VIN on the dash.
When I get a chance, let me pass you. If I'm
That's
taking
Fury.
Looks like they're
Hey,
going to be
dude.
coming out into the rail yard area off the train track.
Yeah, I am. I have another
San Andreas
officer.
area.
Do you want to grab a ground unit, or
Alright, we're going to try to continue our pits up here.
Wait, what you
Zone
doing?
is Little Bighorn Ave.
can you meet me on top of the
Continuing in the canals off. Yeah,
on top
going
of
back in
Mission
the
Row?
canals now,
Because
still
I have to get
northbound.
fuel
Yeah,
in a
of course.
second.
Yep, yep.
Okay, I have another person with me doing comms right now.
Alright.
So you can either hop in with me, or if you want to take a ground unit and join in.
Spike, feel free to
I'll hop in with you.
try to
Okay, sounds good.
somewhere.
Alright.
All right, I'll see you in a second. Hey, tell them we're gonna break off.
Jousting by the tunnel entrance.
Tell them we're gonna break off for fuel.
We are right under Bridge Street.
Tell them everyone's gonna break off. I can't tell if I'm yelling or
Everyone
not.
has got to break off.
We need to get fuel.
10-4, we should have enough units. Continuing southbound through the canal.
Dalton's back on Glory Way.
I don't know what it takes to do these armored transportations with the drugs.
10-4, pits and boxes, guys. To try to get them in here so that they don't escape up the canals. When they spin out, go for a box.
Hey, Fury.
They're breaking.
Hey.
All right, thanks, ma'am.
Southbound the canal.
You still need me?
Oh, thank you. No, I think Fury can take over if you want to grab a car and go in there and
Try
fuck
to
them
keep
up.
them in. If they try
Thank
to
you for coming
exit,
in.
Try to go parallel to them.
What are we doing?
We're chasing a 37A.
Oh, what channel?
Gonna go for the jump.
I don't know.
I'll just find it.
Two-door vehicle just landed
Channel
down in
2.
the canals.
A-firm, he's pitted officers already.
A-firm, he just flipped
This
one
is
of the
my
supervisors.
second time fueling up.
Is that vehicle like an Aston Martin or something?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, A-firm, that's an Aston Martin.
Okay, copy.
Alright, I've got him up here and pitted. We're still going northbound.
What? An Aston
Martin?
Martin? No way! I hope someone didn't steal Dean's Aston Martin.
That would be a
We're now
shame.
southbound on the canals.
Oh my god, and
We're
he's
doing a
not
good job
even
keeping
here to
them in
do
here,
anything
guys.
about
Try
it
to
because
keep them
he's in Grand Canary.
Aston Martin's this way.
Yeah, he absolutely is.
Oh, they might flip right here. They just took
No,
some
he's
jumps on
on
BCD.
wheels. He's on wheels. He's on wheels.
Alright, stay on the right side.
Alright, BCD, somebody take it.
He's continuing southbound on the train tracks parallel to the little big one.
That's so nice of them to come to Mission Row for us.
Right.
I know, right?
Now going to be facing northbound on the train tracks. 22, that westbound.
Oh,
hit by
they-
his own friend in the Sultan.
Oh, dude.
Southbound on the big one.
I got him right behind my PD.
Northbound, little big one.
Alright,
Oh,
Air 1
dude.
has comms, north on Little Bighorn Avenue. Left, westbound, Atlee. Merging, westbound San Andreas. Left, south on Elgin.
I'm going to be dealing with the Sultan tailing you guys.
What the fuck is that bus doing, dude?
Right, westbound Vespucci.
Take it from me. I'm red.
Everyone has comms. Go get fuel if you guys can. We just fueled up.
Gunning it west Vespucci towards North Rockford. Right, North Rockford.
Yeah, an actual tank. Dude, this has been crazy.
Sultan's coming behind.
This is like
10-4. I'm going to try
drug
and come out of here in a
trafficking hard mode.
Slowing down on Marathon.
Dude, he is fucking up that car.
Jesus.
It's like it doesn't exist.
Northbound North Rockford.
This thing's a fucking tank.
Well, it is an armored car.
Yeah, well, this thing's more of a tank than our fucking Rhino, dude.
Right, eastbound West the Cliff. Does seem like it, holy shit.
Dude, I want to drive the Rhino on snow.
Merging Dorset east. Oh.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah. Continuing east Dorset. Towards Palomino Avenue. Crossing Palomino, continuing east Dorset towards Las Lagunas. Merging Las Lagunas, slowing down. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Correction, he's jumping onto the Del Perro Freeway, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing east on Del Perro Freeway.
Shut up, St. Cares.
Passing above
You ding
Popular
dong.
Street. Passing San Andreas exit, continuing east. Opposite lanes of travel, off-road towards Vespucci. U-turn back onto Del Perro Freeway. Southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Off-road again, ground ticket.
Yeah, we're going to be off-road eastbound towards El Rancho Boulevard.
Confirm, everyone has it again, northbound parallel to El Rancho.
Sultan San
Left
Andreas.
westbound Vespucci. Did you guys warn them?
He's been warned multiple times, like I said.
Hey, firm,
If
sorry,
any
I just
car
came in.
rams you that is not this armored car, you shoot their tires.
Westbound Vespucci. Wait, hold up, shoot their tire.
Yeah.
Westbound Vespucci into the building of Fantastic Place.
So I'll get us back over here.
Go for back, go for back.
Hold your handles.
Hold your handles.
Alright, dude. Be out.
A lot of torque on that thing.
Hey, firm.
I love Fury's take on like
MRPD.
American slang. It's so good. Grab those left.
Westbound Adams Apple. Make sure you don't conga line, guys. We need more.
Oh, dude, between hold your handles and wife beater, Fury has been like gold today.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. I love him. He's great.
Good pit. Let's try for a box there with the wall. Units in the back roll in. He's back at it. South of Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, this car's a tank.
A-firm.
I see it.
If we can get one more box.
South of Palomino.
Yeah, figures of speech different.
We're just gonna get a good box here.
But I know exactly what he's saying all the time, so.
Go for box here. Block it from the front and the back, and the third car in the middle.
A little bit of a gap there.
Back. Stand by 1, north from Palomino Avenue. Continuing north Palomino towards the low soul. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Left, north from Calais.
I thought Vindice was from Serbia.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci past Alta Street Apartments. Left, north from Elgin. Slow down on Elgin and San Andreas, back at it, ground take it.
Continuing north right now. He's on the sidewalk. Still continuing north. You should see him now.
Alright, guide him into those walls. If he gets close to the walls, guide him into it and get 4 box.
We've had
North on Elgin.
earlier my game crashed when I was playing Zelda with
Passing Spanish.
with like Flippy and when he was doing a getaway. You see that car with the green headlights? Damn.
Yeah.
I think we have a new player in this, that car with the green headlights, green paint job.
I think that's a certain Aston Martin to be just repaired.
Okay, copy that.
You gotta hit this thing in corners or it doesn't move.
They're pretty slow in corners indeed.
And then, was it Fury suffered like a huge like internet outage?
Gunning it south El Rancho now.
It's been rough.
Still pushing.
Give us your meth!
Back at it south on El Rancho.
We want to sell it. I want to sell it. I want to be rich.
Passing Fudge Lane, continuing south on Rancho. Taking the bend westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Gunning it westbound El Rancho. And merging west Carcer Way. Correction, Carson Avenue, sorry. Continuing westbound Carson.
True, we do have our own meth table thanks to X, dude.
Slowing down.
It really is the season of giving.
Right northbound
Wow. Wow.
Picking up the speed northbound Alta.
Do I have any charters available?
I'm the only one in it right now. I think all the other charges are busy.
I'm sorry.
Left west on Occupation. Left south on Las Lagunas.
Wayne and Eugene did too.
Right west.
It's not really that we're seizing or confiscating things from criminals. Criminals are just
Yes,
donating stuff to the PD so that we can make enough money to keep our heat on.
Continuing west on Dorset, spinning
What's up,
out.
Madville?
Back at it. Approaching Life Invader. Slowing down.
Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier, it was just really good timing that we went over there after having this long conversation about who the Red Devil is and the stuff that Titanium said to Fury and the connections with Big M and talking about how we're basically going to be handing bin scratched cars over to Wrangler, and we're gonna set up a. I want to set up a team with Wrangler, bringing him into SRU, and we're gonna start seizing people's assets, and going after the VIN scratch cars. People being in possession of like vehicles that they sell on like Twitter and Yellow Pages and shit. And then I was like, hey, we should go down to the VLC and like look at the inventory of the cars that they have down there.
Right, southbound Los
Dude, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. And so we went down there, and like just as I think that Fury and I were just about to leave, Eddie and was it Eddie, Adam, and Mary pulled up, and I was just like, oh, this is perfect. I want them to see us down there checking out these cars. There's like a duality between being very closed off with information and then feeding people specific information, so that misinformation, I guess, really, so that you cause them to slip up. Because the other part is like, I always want someone who's fucking around and like doing like just straight crime. They already have guilt for doing it, and then just being that added present force that makes everybody feel so uncomfortable and not sure of themselves, and they're uncertain. They don't want to be alone with your cop. Like all of it. I love that kind of shit. What's going on here?
Stuck. He's gonna get stuck here.
Try to box, try to box.
Hey, I'm gonna try and get you in a position to shoot in case they pop off.
I have this backside pinned right now. He just wheelied.
If the end of this path is a hinged area, he cannot progress down there fully.
A firm Air 1 has visual. They're continuing west on Miriam Turner overpass.
Would it be appropriate to spike that walkway?
He put him in there. He put himself in there, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
The walkway turns into a barrier. He's gonna hit something and eject or jump over it at the end of it.
Oh shit, dude. They're at the barrier now. They're trying to jump the barrier.
They might get stuck here again.
A firm, I need one unit to go under the bridge if they ramp down.
He's stuck at current.
Can't tase him out of it. I just put a tase right into his ass, and he won't be tased out of there.
Be careful. Do not get in front of the car.
Let's have one of the ground units have spikes on them.
What are you talking about? I just tased them out. Go for cuz.
Oh.
There's a guy running.
I got the other guy tased out.
He's pulling.
He's running, dude.
That person with the white pants, do you see that?
Grenade, shoot him.
Down. Holy shit.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, alright, help them, Fury. Help them with directions of suspects. I can't tell what everybody's wearing, dude.
See them.
Use your camera.
Okay, westbound Elysian Field. He's just running westbound Elysian Field.
Can we get a count of how many people came out of that vehicle?
Two. I'm gonna stay on the vehicle. Y'all got 3 on 1 up there.
Alright, person in front of me, keep lethal out.
Remember, the vehicle is the big get here.
Vehicle's still pushing King. Remember, these individuals are on the radio. Alright, 295.
Alright, yeah, 295.
Okay, keep your head on a swivel. There were a lot of additional cars in this.
Alright, I'm gonna walk this guy back towards
There's like a silver Bronco coming up on you guys from the west that's going kind of fast, going through the intersection now. Maybe it'd just be a scared local. Yeah.
No, it's definitely not. It's some guy with a red mask on. Red skull mask. Red skull mask, no shirt, black vest.
Okay, that was a dark gray Bronco with a black accent. He's slowly leaving the area. I think he's scoping you guys out. There's another black vehicle pulling up from the east. Be careful clustering together, guys. They're U-turning, heading back eastbound. Back over the red bridge.
Okay, if they pick somebody up and there's no one to pursue, remember we can go for tires.
That Sultan is returning, coming from the east to westbound. Also, that SUV is reversing. Ground unit, you're coming up on the Sultan now.
Copy, I got them. They're going to be going eastbound Elysian Fields.
A firm.
Individual on the sports motorcycle heading westbound Elysian Fields Freeway wearing all white. Vehicle is stopping.
Vehicles are blown up, start trying to get a perimeter set up, please.
U-turning coming back to the scene.
Remember, careful with your clustering, guys.
Yeah, but the Sultan and the SUV are going east on Elysian Fields.
White color motorcycle, westbound Elysian Fields Freeway, individual wearing all white is stopped in traffic. Use it on radio.
Right lane on
Hey, Fear, you good?
or opposite?
Correct lanes of travel, westbound.
No, sorry, I'll tell you later.
Now coming down,
I'm just having
eastbound,
some
correct
issues.
lanes of travel.
Okay, do your thing.
Sultan is here as well.
Alright, make sure everyone's spaced out and just in case they have explosives.
Sultan's trying to come up right now, westbound. We're going to be continuing west. Sultan's coming about 40 miles an hour.
Martel, these guys are going to keep circling until they can get an open shot on one of us. I'm telling you that right now.
SUV is eastbound of us. SUV eastbound. Bursting away.
If these guys continue to drive through, tell them to fuck off one more time, and then we're just start spiking them if they keep driving through. You guys have spikes.
Copy.
Because right now all they're trying to do is find an opening to shoot.
A firm.
Yeah, Sultan's coming back from the west.
Don't congregate too much.
Class 2, 78, East Elysian Field Freeway, AK. It's going to be that
Sultan's
SUV,
coming up.
west side.
It's a gray rancher.
Watch the Sultan behind you.
Sultan is approaching.
Sultan's going southbound towards the tuner shop.
If he comes back up, I'm going to spike him.
Yeah, go ahead and spike that fucking Sultan if he comes back.
Sultan made a
He's really
U-turn,
an
he's coming back towards you.
Was that the Sultan that opened fire? Negative.
No, Bronco. Hey, firm.
We're going to be a Ranger XL.
Right now?
Say that again, Martel.
Where's the other 95 right now? I have one in a car.
I have the other one right here behind the Charger, the one-up Charger.
Okay, 10-4.
Do you see the Bronco anywhere?
Flops, you okay up there?
Yeah, motion kick, you missed me.
Okay, Flop, come back.
Hey, tell them we need to break off for... everyone needs to break off for fuel. We'll return to the situation.
Copy that. Real quick, you guys looking up for an individual in a red mask?
What the fuck is Brian on?
Copy that.
Alright, Sultan just passed underneath us on the bridge. He's underneath the bridge.
I got a blue Nissan, I think, as well underneath bridge.
I believe it was Sultan, it's the black and colored border.
Can I get someone on the boobs? Can I get someone on the boobs up here? I'm up here, I could use one more unit. We have high ground over all y'all. Where's the boob?
Look for the boobs, dude.
Gas containers.
Alright, 10-4. Make sure every single person, make sure you have hard cover.
Oh, they're under us, throwing shit at us from under us.
Yeah, imagine how
Get
freezing
away
this
from the
is.
cars. Let's move towards a little bit. Oh shit! Shots fired.
That's us. We're shooting at the Sultan. It's going northbound.
Alright, I'm gonna move slightly towards tuner shop on the bridge right here so we don't get fucked by these cars.
I keep having
Yeah, get the
massive
police
headaches,
vehicles stop
sorry.
blocking traffic because there's
That's all
build
good.
up of cars.
I just don't want to take away from you, you know?
Real quick.
No. If you see,
if
like,
you guys
just,
aren't
just take
together, rolling
Um,
together,
Okay.
I
away from
don't
the
know
scene,
what's
I don't want
happening
you,
with
like,
me today. That's why I
further
just
than 50
all of a
yards
sudden
from
fell
another,
asleep.
Like another unit
Yeah.
that's on ground, because I don't want you guys getting
Came back
caught
30
out.
minutes
with each
later.
other.
eyes on the Sultan southbound Signal Street. I'm not gonna engage it. I'm gonna pull back.
Okay, so Black Sultan Mark II, it has
Is
a
today the
spoiler
first
on it.
time that's
yeah,
been
I can see it
happening?
right now. It's going eastbound Chum Street.
Yeah,
Definitely
today
try to
has
throw a
been the
grenade
first day.
here from
It's
the bottom
not
of the
related
bridge.
to the
I
city.
watched it.
It's
Oh, okay, I get it.
Any,
my medication, bro.
Does anyone mind if I scuff in
Wilder
on this
nerd, dude, thank you
Charger?
for the new sub. Welcome.
I can hear ghost sirens that are blown up.
Another like-minded
Get it, yeah, get out
individual.
there. Go for it.
You were thinking
Have
what
we
I was
searched that
thinking.
vehicle yet?
The back is locked,
Welcome.
sir. I can't get into it.
We're just a collective of
I
people
can try. It's upside down in a weird way for me.
that all thinks the same thing at the same time.
PD, don't look at it right now.
Enjoy this blanket.
You're in on the bottom.
It matches all of ours.
A vehicle pulling up? Might be under us right now. Gonna be the WRI.
Air One's returning.
Hear it, but-
No, we have multiple places to refuel.
For us or for the vehicle? Both, probably.
Yeah, we're listening to Fable. Hey, what's up, Star Eater?
Don't worry, guys. I yeeted it onto the thing. It's fine.
Air 1 is overhead.
No, we are not Clitorians. What the fuck, dude? Nope, we don't have Kool-Aid. We have Capri Sun. Stop.
What's again, description of?
again.
Good.
When you see it, call it the location first. Directly on the bridge.
Going southbound now.
Salton 1050, south of Leeson Field.
It's still mobile.
He's out.
I'm gonna get high ground right now.
So it's after 5 times 2.
One down.
Do you see that?
Yeah, let's turn up
I
there.
think I got one down. I can't tell from here.
I'm gonna push the brain up in the high ground.
I'm moving.
Alright, hold your fire for now.
Stand by. 1 is down.
I don't want to see the second one.
Right. Both are down. 1 is stuck inside the car. The other one is behind a small building.
Copy. Alright, good work.
106. Alright, I'm gonna take my cruiser down there and go with those two bodies.
I'm good.
I'm gonna take my cruiser so I can cover you.
I've, this is like the, I guess, first real one that I've done. Is that a local running away?
Oh my god, there's floor cleaner in the car.
A lot of it.
Yes.
A lot of floor cleaner. Oh my
Okay.
god, there's so much floor cleaner. Fuck these maids.
Oh my god, the floor cleaner!
412 and 423 will lamp cover on you guys.
That's a big papa. Thanks for the 16 years.
Hey, for Bison, one is
Crushed
gonna be
it?
inside a car, and then
I
one's
don't
gonna
know
be
what
a
the
little bit
success
east from
rate
him
for
by
this
the
is.
small building.
You're 100% the person's car's down?
Unknown, he's just sitting in the passenger seat. I can't tell you for sure.
Listen, Red Vlogger, thank you for helping my unique metrics for my channel and boosting my my numbers.
Days meet down. Where's the second one?
A little bit more southeast, behind that small building. on
You
your
can
left.
politely hop onto my cock and go fuck yourself.
Beautiful.
192, you okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Just 41 is gonna come to you guys.
It's very difficult to escape.
For a fact we have outstanding
I think it's a really fair chase. The boys had bad comms and little planning.
He'll be wearing a black vest, no shirt underneath.
So we have 4 in total, right? 2 in custody by the bridge and 2 by the car, right?
Yep.
We're still missing 2. One was on a motorbike and one was in, like, Wrangler's Jeep.
Yeah, the Bronco. Alright, I don't know about this guy.
We're going off. So Sexton's had experience doing these. I don't know what the number limitations for the amount of cops involved.
I have identified the 2 suspects.
I just know that these are high target, high priority. The escalation is a lot.
Inside the armored vehicle or no?
A lot.
Yeah, a bunch of cleaning products.
It's just more aggressive than just regular things. I don't know.
Copy that. We'll keep that in close contact.
Yeah, we'll test them in the lab later, but I think it's just Lysol. And you guys know how much I hate when
Was
things are
Buddha
clean.
driving? Oh, dude, I don't know how Buddha did it, keeping that armored vehicle in as much control as he had.
395 is the direct one.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Alright,
Like
do we
he
feel
was
comfortable with
like
having EMS
sending
tank?
it through some of the most impossible shit. Yeah, 3 head pops, even the cops, we had issues
EMS
too.
has been stuck on the peninsula. I can
I really
come
have to
whenever.
say that the community is really good at their perseverance in situations and trying to be, I think more people, more often than not, are more accommodating so that everybody can still have their slice of the pie.
Yeah, I have to gun down the next one. Bass, how do you feel about us
and like contribute.
more like the industrial area?
Yeah, the fact that they chose to do this with the snow is
Yeah, we can move towards.
that's wild.
Where did you
We
want to
opt
move
into
one
this
of the,
for
like,
the
the
6-7 star experience.
and then just get
Hell
units
yeah,
staged up
exactly.
just so we have a complete overview of what we have around us.
Are you talking about the warehouse next to your shop?
Yeah, basically, like the Bugstar one and shit like that.
The car is bad on turns and the snow is really bad. Yeah. I bet they don't really have brakes in that car either.
Yeah, A-frame, let's do that. Let's get everybody mounted up. Make sure our suspects are cuffed. Make sure they're searched and have their weapons taken first.
I guess it's
and then
the
once
thing.
we get down there, we can GSR test.
And I'm sure Blau could weigh more in on this too, especially when it comes to, I hate the word, but balance. The,
Alright, so we're gonna do exactly what Spartan suggested. We're gonna go down to that warehouse. I'm gonna have units who don't have a 95 go up to the roof, at least like 2-3
high
units,
risk,
and then
high
the rest of us are
reward
gonna,
balance.
kind of make sure everything's
Like you
secure
guys
inside
said
the
it takes
warehouse.
like a week to prepare for this kind of stuff. Like how much money?
You don't have a 95. If a unit can head
About
down towards
500K.
EMS, 1 or 2
2 to
units,
3
just make
days.
sure they're okay.
Okay.
EMS is Ocean King, just waiting for code 4.
Am I good to transport the dude in my car?
Not yet, wait for everybody.
Alright, stand by. Sorry, do we have units on the booths already? Sorry?
Yeah, April, we got you.
It pays depending on your rep.
Shouldn't move. If we have units high up right now, and there's only 3
Asses.
areas of approach here, we should probably stay here, actually.
Copy that. Yeah, we got you high
Yeah,
ground picked up.
there
Yeah,
was a
very
huge
nice
change to
warehouse.
meth, wasn't there? Or was that coke?
Yeah, let's just stay up here for now. Let's just keep eyes on each direction, and then we have units up top. So let's
Yeah,
try to
it's not a tracker that's like boosted cars where it gives like a little car icon like specifically where the car is at. It's like an area, like an area circle like this. So like if he pulled his car in and like hid behind these you know, buildings, we'd have to search around this area. Or like this circle was like in the middle of like here where you can, you know, hide behind everything. It gives you a higher chance of being able to like juke the cops or something. It's not like as specific as like a, you know, the car icon when someone's like boosting a car.
Let's get some more units towards Scooter Shop on the bridge, please. Block that area off, and then once we do that, we'll have EMS roll in. We're here, shots fired right now?
Yes, I am an idiot.
Yeah, we know what they are. We've, I think it's been like a month ago.
Alright, we ready for EMS?
Month or so.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hey, break. Black in color vehicle approaching.
Of course,
Stand by.
Flippy's max are up. Dude, that's another thing. Wow,
It's gonna be
Flippy.
going
You're so good at this
westbound
too.
right now, looping around towards the bridge. Tell you in a second if it comes our way.
Oh, dude, what's up,
Not
Ray?
a local.
Why are you? No. Why are you guys doing this? You're supposed to be on the server so we can
A local shot
make
at you
each
or
other's
what shot at
lives
you?
a living hell.
local just shot at me. He's down. Hey, firm. The
You
two-door
see that
vehicle's
car
going
just tossing
towards-
around?
looks like the Russian dog. I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm waiting for like an explosion.
Our EMS, your code 4 to go ahead and roll in.
What's this copper?
rolling in, is that up on the
I agree with your yellow pages
Yeah,
ad.
for these 3,
Oh, thank you. I hope you're wearing a seatbelt.
I don't have a car and I don't drive, so no, but I do agree with it.
Copy that.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks for the call.
Okay, thanks. Have a nice day.
You too. Was that like the third person that's been like, yeah, I will use my seatbelt and not die? Ray, thank you for the host, dude. Wait, were you in this?
LSPD cruiser opposite this trap is very more
Really?
Yeah, I don't know whose this is, but I'm gonna move it.
Dude.
603, I thought it got blown up by a grenade.
Oh, he was in the Sultan?
No, seems to be working. Check my keys.
Why is... How can you be toxic to Ray? That's like... It's like kicking a puppy dog, dude.
Mom's driving.
a bunch of naughty fucking children that aren't gonna get anything for Christmas. And you're gonna find out on New Year's that you're adopted. What goes around comes around, bitch. You guys gasp at that, but I'm adopted so I can say that. Only adopted people can talk shit about being adopted. That's how that works. No, I didn't. NNS. I think we had one weirdo in here. He said something about like, oh my god, who need cops for this? We're like, okay, dude. Oh. What's up, Justin? Dude. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to Ray. And Justin, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. That's extremely generous.
There's a motorbike heading eastbound on the bridge, approaching the scene.
Everyone has eyes on. It's passing you guys. It doesn't seem to be slowing down. Might be just gawking.
That vehicle was here this entire time, throughout the chase.
Is that the white motorcycle that was fucking around earlier?
Yep.
All right, it's continuing east across the red bridge. Everyone's just gonna kind of follow it for a little bit.
Vehicle heading north under the bridge.
White, black jacket, black motorcycle helmet.
No, it wasn't UT Storm. It was some guy who's never been in the channel before. I'm just like, hey, you know what? Thank you for the unique views. It helps my metrics when I negotiate contracts, so thank you very much.
While these guys are getting medical real quick, does somebody have a car? And we can go get the casings from the AK?
I've already done that. 603, I've collected and pictured.
Did you document under the bridge where the grenade was thrown from?
I don't think there's much to document down there, to be honest.
Now sawed off scrub.
I would think there'd be a pin from the grenade.
I think I said to the guy.
603, I'm gonna start the
I was like, hey, thank you for the unique views, helping my metric. Now kindly, what is it? Get on my dick and go fuck yourself, and I banned them. Really, 20? I can't even count that high. Cringe. Oh, hi wants to know how you can fuck yourself using someone else's dick. This is an 18-year-old and older chat, but I don't think we're going to talk about that.
Do I have any available officers to go clear out pillboxes prior to our arrival?
431 can.
438.
Everyone is cringe, dude. I want to sell like ad space on Air One. Like have those, like on the East Coast I've seen them.
I need one more unit.
I'm sure it's everywhere. Where they like, it's a prop plane and they pull like a banner and they're like, marry me, Janet, or like whatever the fuck. Yeah, a drag banner. Yeah, I want that.
Okay, perfect. You guys roll out together and then decide who's going upper and who's going lower.
431 will go upper. Roy and Ruger, if you can go.
Oh, hi. I was telling him to get on my penis.
Then we have a motor and a
What's up, Direct?
Sit back there. Where the hell are you?
Dude, have a good one, Pumpkin. I hope you're doing well.
44 is. I'm taking us back to PD to document and investigate it.
Somebody following you to Mission Road?
Y'all get haste to do it? Yeah.
That's why no one have fun because of Air One, because I want to sell ad space.
We're about to head out.
Have you ever used Twitch?
I believe Hardcastle and Hazer going in.
Have you ever seen an ad on Twitch? It's literally the same thing, dude.
I'll go
let's back him up in that pursuit.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Hirona? Well, I don't fucking care.
Oh, okay.
Same traffic.
Yeah, I'm the pilot.
And then all of the units that are involved with that, let's go ahead and help transport.
Jenny Hawk.
I think we already have units
Yeah.
right now to make sure that
Oh, dude, this morning playing Zelda and running into Sizz was like some like S tier crackhead energy.
we are ready to
Oh my god.
Let's go ahead and move up.
That was so fun. I keep thinking about Lilith, Sizz, and Zelda standing in a circle peeing on each other and talking about how we can sell our pee.
Whoever's processing Lane Buddha, he threw a grenade. I witnessed him throw
Oh
the grenade
man.
with my charger.
NNS, I had this great idea. Like, you know how you can throw like books and bricks and shoes at people? You can throw pee. But then I kind of broke myself and I was like, nah, it's probably a bad idea. Blau's gonna be like, no.
What's your 20?
Bro, relax. Dude, you have no idea. We were... Sizz is selling his pee to the, what's it called?
Wait, where is EMS right now?
What's that club?
Everybody just kind of left EMS.
Wait, what? I thought we were escorting EMS.
Pictures, yeah.
Much slower than you guys.
Okay, I need you guys to go back and help escort.
How can I hear him? Hey, what's up, Zul?
23 back. We do have
You know, you guys can all you want.
I have 4
But there's like...
Who's helping EMS right now?
I have 4 ground units and air
There's a
one.
piece of you that is like kind of like... Poop and pee is funny. And farting, and so is burping. Can Jenny ever return? I'm not gonna play Jenny and Moon Moon's not gonna play Hawk. Like, she doesn't have a place. Like, if Kenny and Lenny aren't around, there's like no point. Like, she's purely there to like force lore and to be just like a garbage human being.
Vehicle is safely secured at Mission Row.
Sit back
EMS, you okay?
Sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hero Dink, where's Olga? Why is this little girl
being
around
good.
instead of my sister Hero Dink?
A-firm, having to reach GPS, late.
Yo, what's up, Mobo?
Just follow the charger in front of you. They'll take you straight to pillbox door.
Dude, Zelda's been in more criminal shit than Olga
drive
has
an ambulance
so
on
far.
the ice like that.
And I've only like played her maybe like 20 times.
Okay, race later then.
325 needs to break off. I'm not gonna make it to pillbox.
Yeah, aren't you banned right now, Mobo? I don't think you can talk shit about who's role-playing what if you can't even get on the server, dude. I like that you moved all of your crap into the Vespucci house. Like all of your like little cards and your little trinkets and stuff.
Are you going lower or where are we going?
Yeah, we're going lower.
I want to hire Carmela to like try and do like give you a car bed in that extra bedroom. Like a straight up like a 10-year-old's bedroom with like either bunk beds or like a car bed and have her like figure it out. Like space and cars, rockets.
Break. Volunteer EMS en route pillbox forward.
God damn it, Mel. Get off the radio. I thought that was the car.
Maybe like 10 minutes ago. Fucking space worthy.
We'll leave Walker mid-1.
Hey, firm, yes. 31607 is great.
Alright, 10-4. I am putting Bison in charge. I'm going off radio to process my 95.
Can all involved
How you doing, Fury?
statements get into the reports channel and Discord,
I'm good.
Alright.
Just a little upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah, I imagine, dude.
325 requesting a pickup off a stranded vehicle westbound San Andreas. Right next to MRPD.
Mobo, thanks for the 10 years, dude.
Got you.
Justin, thank you again. Fallen Grace, thank you for the 6 years. Direct, thank you for the 11 years, almost an actual year. Thank you, dude.
The elevator, please. Only we can go in and out of it before somebody comes back.
Casbah, thank you for the 18 years. J Reader, thank you for the bits, dude.
How do I do that?
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Any chance my unban request can be reviewed?
Nope.
It's been over a month and I miss everyone in the community.
So they're not 4
Nope.
individuals? One
That sucks.
didn't, one's getting processed. They didn't have to go home.
Everybody's on elevators that have been restricted.
Merry Christmas. Where's voluntary EMS Buddha?
Alright, looks like all suspects are going to be in the back getting treatment.
Isn't it crazy how the helicopter just stays in one place now?
Yeah. I thought.
I think it needs to be looked at.
Listen, you
Alright, dumb question
literally,
on radio. Where
well,
do you buy
not
your
you,
camp?
but the helicopter just
Ammunition.
almost made me mad again.
Firm?
I thought I was having a headache.
Definitely not a dumb question. It's a silly response.
Thank you.
Block, make sure you go to a gas station and fill it up first.
Yay, firm.
Hi, babe.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Fair enough. Happy holidays, everyone.
Can I get a description of the person that was on the white color motorcycle that was kind of circling the area?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Did anyone have a sample of that cleaning supplies? I gotta test it in the lab, see what it is.
We have it all at Mission Row.
10-4. Are you... I got you.
Unknown on description, 3 o'clock.
Okay, copy. I had a white color motorcycle. I just left the ammunition.
It was a Hawkaju, that's all I can tell you.
How do you fill that thing's gas up? We have to land on a helipad. You can't see it, but there's like a helipad right here. This is where the EMS take out their
603. I believe the driver on
their helicopters and where they
black
fill
and
up.
white jacket, black motorcycle helmet, that's all I saw.
It takes a long time to fill
have
up.
the guy westbound Adams Apple Boulevard right now, passing ammunition.
Bow, 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 bow,
At the traffic light, unsure.
Look at me strafe.
We're not doing anything to fuck
Look at
you
me
or
defy
not
physics with the
interference
helicopter.
the transport
Sit
and
back
such.
there and
Please
sip your
be
Capri
careful.
Sun.
It's not worth it.
Hey, what's up, Plu?
Yeah, I don't think he actually did
Yeah.
anything on scene.
How have you been, dude? I know. Tier 3 for 84 fucking years, dude. Plu's been around forever. I think he used to watch me play League and WoW. Hi, Zul, do you want dinner? Is that what you're asking for?
Like a pink four-door vehicle just parked right outside Tollbox and had already done a lap
Yeah,
around
dude, this morning was a lot of fun. I only wanted to get on and call Sis from the phone from the apartment complex and just kind of like fuck with his head. Because I know everyone's been telling him that Zelda's dead and to like move on.
I'm happy to help. I'm up front. Somebody. Yeah, I'm running in now, don't worry.
And we're already talking about cannibalizing people.
It's all love.
The best 13 months ever, People Flower.
What's up, Tiff? Is that flower for me?
Hey, Roy, can you assist in the ER?
What's up, Peter?
Double work.
Looking for you, Plu. Super busy. You go to work and you come home, work more. Today you're just relaxing. Are you taking off time for the holidays, or are you just kind of powering through it to keep yourself busy?
Hey Mel, did you go to that Colin in the movie set?
10-9?
Finding out if Mel, the volunteer EMS, is still on
The
the
medical
radio.
trials. Yeah, isn't that Triple H? Oh, dude. I love Triple H. I love wrestling, so if that wasn't obvious that all my badges, every badge and every tier is a wrestler. I need to add more. I think you're the only one with Triple H. I think maybe Zero might have it. Nightbot is only mankind. Yeah, Swagenheimer is Rowdy Rod Piper. Yeah, Vemp. Like normal people. Okay, I have to look. I was gonna say, are those duck sauce emotes? Dude, I used to watch duck sauce all the fucking time.
Yes, I am an idiot.
That was a base pick. Dude, I need to add Big Cass because I also really like Big Cass. But the starter for like fresh subs are Enzo and Mora.
Mom's driving.
Alright, we're ready to move out. Everybody at pillbox ready to go?
Got lots of lights to install, conduits to run wires to fish through equipment and move around.
38.
You guys leaving through lower?
Yeah, 3 of us are.
Alright, copy that.
Pillbox, that exterior is clear.
Hill Power Crew is clear. Ready for a scupper?
Yep. Motorcycle pulling up. Looks like slowing down? Or is that a motor unit?
Motor unit.
Alright, copy that.
Motor unit looks like just another criminal.
Yeah, I know.
Just had a blacked out car go down Atley Street.
Yeah, that convertible. It's going south on Little Bighorn, behind Mission Road. It's gonna be in front of you guys if you keep going through the alleyway. There it is. Slowing down again. Yeah, I wanted to add them to the bit badges, or actually I wanted to do something different because I want them to stand out more. Originally I wanted like wrestling belts, but it's just too tiny. Alright, let's go home.
You're going home?
Yeah, morning coffee with duck. Yeah. That was the thing. Yeah, I think I'm coming up on my 8 or 9 year partnership anniversary. Just crazy, dude.
PD be advised, it sounded like someone threw a Molotov.
Okay, someone is stealing my slushies.
That happens. Sometimes the lamppost will break.
I just noticed.
It just,
This is the PD's helipad. They go through your pockets?
No. Evidence log.
No, but Justin TV they were closing down. Well, Justin TV was around, and you could either sign up with a Justin TV account or go to Twitch. And I was like, all right, well, I'll do Twitch because I heard that it was merging, and I was like, whatever. But Hirona is the name of my my holy paladin blood elf that I played on Deathwing Horde. Because I was a WoW PvP, PvE streamer. And that's how I got partnered.
Okay, I took this to the science department and they said they don't know what it is.
Are you talking about that mole on your shoulder?
No, the cleaning supplies.
Okay, copy that.
Did all the suspects get processed or no?
No, I have Harry Brown. I don't even know if the other suspects have come in yet.
They should be. I heard 23.
I thought we just brought them from the hospital.
A firm they only arrived about 1 mic ago.
They might be off the radio for processing.
I'll go down and check.
Dude, I have this coaster that's on my desk from the very first oh my god, TwitchCon.
Yeah, there's 2 people down
BlizzCon
here.
I ever went to.
So
and
it looks
one
like Harry,
side
Lang, and
it's Alliance.
Alright, three
and it says
individuals.
King's
What's-
Honor Friend, Glory to the Alliance, which is never up on my desk. It's disgusting. And then the other side is Horde, and it says strength and honor, may your blades never dull. I'll show it. I'll take a picture for you guys. It's kind of fucked up right now. But you can, you know, pick which side. You know, are you Horde or are you Alliance? I mean, I'm obviously. First of all, the Horde side's kind of fucked up because that's the one that I use.
13 safe and not used for repairs.
So don't talk shit.
Who searched Buddha? Who's processing him?
I'll put it in my media channel.
be advised, we had shots fired down at LSI. And we should
Do you have any idea if I can see who accessed my locker?
For that. Also, Speedy's vehicle
No, there's no way.
parked right outside there.
It doesn't record that information.
Hey, fam, I'm processing all those casings now.
All right, here. Dude, Scott. Let me see if I can show this. This is. Dude.
A 423 to officer process. Whenever you're done, come upstairs for a debrief.
Okay. Look how dirty it is because this is the one that's always up.
Yeah.
And then this is the Alliance. Look how clean it is.
I came in last minute. 603.
So it's Horde on both sides. What the fuck?
Triple 6, Cash Martel.
10-9 last.
Man,
Hey, do you
I've been
see a car
informed by the
here?
science team that it could be either bleach
Yeah.
or methamphetamines, but I have to go to the hospital.
Hey, I'm flipping it. Be careful. I might kill you.
Okay.
All right,
You
well.
need to process Harry.
Hey, don't let me die alone.
Who was driving the vehicle? I believe it was Lang, sir.
Yeah, it was Lang. If you need to go
What
to
the
the hospital,
fuck?
then
Are you
get
like
somebody else to
behind a
process Harry
blast
goes there, okay?
door? Like,
Okay,
what
I'm
are you
coming.
doing?
But make sure you let everyone know before they start processing them, and then they need to get charged with that stuff, so.
10-4. 10-4.
I can't tell when I'm done. I'm stuck flipping this car. I can't. NNS! Help me! Fury, come here. I have an idea. Come here. Fury, get in here. Motherfucker. Trying to run from me?
Anything else was found on Mr. Buddha?
Ahoy.
Are you in the car?
Yes. There's a lady in the car.
What? I can't see the car.
Yeah.
I'm like stuck here.
Well,
Yeah, you know what? Shoot the car. Disregard shots. If you're gonna do it, do it.
I am so...
Shots fired?
Yeah, I just said disregard shots.
Disregard. Sorry, but lots of talking done.
my god, what the hell? Hello?
Hey.
Okay, I just went to the places.
Okay, dude.
Oh no. Ooh.
I can't fucking get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna jump off the roof.
Hold on. Come, I'll help you up.
Okay, grab me.
Grabbing. Okay.
Are we stuck? Oh, there is
Now
a
you
lady
jump.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Why don't we... Oh, I thought I could... I mean, we can just... Scuff it, bro!
Yeah, scuff it.
Scuff! Now, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Man, we're doing the Lord's work, you know that?
Yeah, that's true. If we don't, who will? Let's go to another meeting.
Oh, are we having a meeting for this?
Yeah. It's in the meeting room.
I don't wanna. Yeah, I miss Silverhands too.
Oh.
6:30.
You know, I have no like presents to open. I'm not gonna go see family or anybody.
Yeah, fine.
But I'm actually kind of looking forward to Christmas and just being like, Merry Christmas to like myself. And like saying it to everybody else.
Do you want another high quality skin?
No, I don't need more.
Yeah, I'm more than likely gonna be on this server. It might be a long stream too. I think a few people are doing subathons. I have this horrible ability of just streaming for like 15 hours and being like, this isn't a subathon. And then when I do subathons, I cap it at 15 hours.
Angie boy awake? Okay. Okay, he wants to meet now.
Yeah. It's like,
Wait, I'm just
it's
gonna
like, what's the
watch
point? I'm
the
like,
video
I don't know, dude.
She can be our Overwatch if anything.
Looking good,
I
Hard
gotta-
Castle.
I gotta stay here for the meeting,
thank you.
and then I'll let you know.
Okay. This is gonna be really boring. I think a bunch of people just joined the channel. I don't know what for. Thank you.
Like, literally after this meeting.
I'm gonna update the MDW.
Roughly 30 minutes.
This is the content you guys wait for?
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Hirosu.
It's not even paperwork. It's just straight.
Stop is always a good
Taking over your role.
Wait, this is done.
Yeah, River used to call me all the time. That's hot. Hey, you found badges.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
395.
Hero Zippy.
This is updated.
Also, which ding dong stole all my slushies from my evidence
Oh my
locker?
god, Fury's still upset about his slushies.
That's actually theft.
I've never
I had
actually,
30 of them.
I've actually
Percy
never
Weaver
touched it
doesn't
like
even
this.
have
This is
an
a case
account.
for the SCU.
That's
Sounds like a case of the
burglary, so it's
BTF.
BTF. Like,
This is more of a
Burglary-
BTF, yeah.
burglary, you know.
Sounds like IA.
PD from EMS.
Actually, IA. Who's IA here?
Well, if I ever find out, I'm snitching. Straight to Richard Dark.
Can I have
I
someone with
promise
me
you.
down
Oh,
at
hell
the
yeah.
With
slaughterhouse?
him and his IA
related
notepad.
to the latest 911.
Motherfucker.
Are you guys ready for the next combine?
Did you say the next what?
Did you say the
Columbine,
next
not
Columbine?
Columbine.
I was
Okay,
like,
you said
what?
Columbine.
I said
Columbine?
Come on, I said
Oh
combine.
god, Seb!
Gee,
Sorry.
Listen,
fucking Christ, Chief.
Look, I hot to that, but I can't believe what comes out of your fucking mouth, dude.
I was saying combine.
I'm gonna be honest, it didn't sound like it. I'm with Copper on this one.
I don't even know what the
Yo,
other word
it's
is.
Christmas.
Hey,
You need
listen,
to
we're gonna
fucking
keep
chill
going
out.
movie then,
Combine
please.
for the future.
Oliver, you don't really want to know what the other one is.
No, I don't have any. Never mind. I shouldn't say it.
At least we got a sequel to the movie.
Chief,
There was
is
a
your
movie
speech
about it.
going under minus
Yeah, there was a
100?
movie about it.
It's just
Mr.
my
Michael
accent.
Moore
It's
made it.
pretty
It's called
heavy.
Bowling for
It's a heavy
Columbine.
accent. What
He's
the
in my
Yeah, but it's a
What do you
good
mean,
accent.
It is an accent. It's very heavy. That's why, guys. Come on now.
It's not your accent, but that's nice.
Wait, do you?
You know
don't
what,
have an
Fury? I
accent?
actually find it really rich that you're gonna say that to Bass. What did you call? You called it a woman beater T-shirt earlier.
Oh, he said
A wife
It's a wife
beater.
It is.
Yeah,
It is
He's
a
like,
woman beater.
it's the guy there in the
Old school
woman
term,
beater
though.
shirt. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, well, where I come from, we call it a woman beater.
What?
It's called the wife.
I've always called it
We don't call it
the
the wife beater, we call it the woman beater, alright?
Even more broad.
And didn't you tell everybody on the radio to hold on to their handles?
What?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Sounds like a Fury thing.
Alright, well, at one point I stopped caring, so I just start saying random.
Oh, you're the best, Fury.
Let me go check on
What
the
was that with handles?
I don't know. We were.
I don't know,
boxing and you said, hold on to your handle.
Oh, yeah.
Things
I
were
meant your-
escalating, and you're like, hold on to your handles, and we're like, okay, Fury.
I meant your handlebars. Handguards?
emergency handles.
Handbrake?
Handbrake, yes, there you go.
But that doesn't fit either.
Yeah, I mean,
You're like that scientist from Jurassic Park that says, hold on to your butts. Like, shit's about to get wild. But you just said handles, because what else are you gonna grab onto besides handles? That makes sense.
That's
I
you,
would
Danny,
grab
go for
onto
it.
handles.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I'm gonna
it
go,
Jeff
I'm gonna go
Goldblum?
That's
with
what they're
that.
for,
That's you,
yeah.
yeah, go for it.
49276 latest 911 Raven Slaughterhouse.
Oh, we need to make a badge for...
270s also 76.
Oh, did you say hat?
Wait, they
Man.
have go-karts now
Actually,
at the
we need to look at
base
staff
big.
first.
Damn.
Yeah.
I never knew. That's fucking sick.
Quick question. Do I have time for like a 2-second bathroom break?
Yes.
Thank God.
Do you think anyone would notice?
Honestly, no.
Probably
Yes.
not.
Nobody would care.
He blends in with the radiator over there.
Dispatch
The fuck was that
06, we
guy
have an
again?
active 80 with that 99 Alpha or northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are the chances I can
green
break
color
off to quickly
stinger.
get Drea in custody? She's got a warrant.
She got a warrant for like failure to appear.
Yeah, but
Traffic light, weather, snow,
Ooh,
you speed through
gremlin that
150
stays
miles per
inside all
hour.
day.
A freak. Say it.
Exactly.
Are we passing Bolingbrook?
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with me while
me
I update people's MDW.
We're
I was
pushing
so
northbound
happy.
Northway.
Sis was telling me while I was on Zelda how you can look on everybody's public record and see
Any
their
other,
information,
77
and I was like,
snow?
yes, someone who's
Most
paying
of us try to
attention.
cross
Thank
the
you.
debrief right now, so probably not.
Copy.
No.
Dispatch 451, 1041.
Bunny, come to the debrief room.
En route. Would you like me there, Chief? I can break off this.
Your call.
Room
Hey,
76 and more PD.
You know what? Do you know what is your name? I can't hear you. Come up here real quick.
Oh, you know what? I need to make sure
Team call.
he has access.
You know, Bomb Mission PD. So I'm gonna give you a report number and it's exported. Down as a PDF. You want this on a docket.
I know this song is.
They're not in our custody, but I want to push terrorism. Can you send me an email so I can send you this PDF?
Oh.
Ow! Okay, okay.
There's your email. Jesus.
Yep.
Airmail.
Ah, give me a second. I'll call this person back. I want to give. I just don't want to lose my place. No, this is music from Fable. It's like from
AFM still.
2006, right?
I sent you the first report and I'll send you the second one. Perfect. I think they're the same report.
Copy. That's fine then. It's no worries. It's literally just a failure to appear. Appreciate you too. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to Austin too.
See, I don't. Wait, is Cross doing SCU? Yeah, he has access to
Yeah, everything looks.
SCU. I don't know why.
Should be able to
It should
have
be
something
taken care of. I think these are old updates that I already took care of.
Demi,
Okay, perfect.
are there
All right.
really
I want to
bodies
help
in this
prosecute
building?
this case too as well. I did not witness anything.
Let's switch to channel 7.
Kind of responded pretty late, so I don't have much like testimony to the whole thing, but I want to practice prosecution with you guys.
Okay.
Hey, Juno, while you're here, can I reach out to you about a case after this?
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
And while you're here, also I have one more thing. Also, if you're being recorded without your consent as a police officer, allegedly hitting an individual that hit you back in a closet.
Yes, speak up, Dan.
If you were recorded allegedly hitting a suspect that was talking shit and threatening you in a closet at Pillbox, can you record me without my consent as a police officer?
They can record you, but it would not be admissible as evidence.
Okay.
Because you're in a private room, and it's
Okay.
about your discretion.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I thought it was because you're in uniform, you're a civil servant, so.
Yeah, but there is the assumption of privacy when you're in a restricted area.
Yeah, if you're in a closet murdering someone, like nobody can snitch on you, dude.
Mom's driving.
What perfect crime?
Also, on top of that, aren't we a two-party state too as well, right? When it comes to like any. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, if there's evidence of you assaulting him other than the recording, they're still in shit, but the recording
Damn, Dan, you came back for a week and already got a lawsuit.
Was it a video or an audio recording?
Hell yeah,
It was an audio recording.
Heck, that could be anything.
Yeah, that could be
That's
you
what I said.
beating
Yeah, you're
anything.
good then.
Just
wanna make sure.
fabricated.
As long as you say, I'm about to punch you, and then goes,
Yeah, pop,
Thank you.
take that.
That was
Appreciate you.
that was great. That was
What was that noise?
Yeah,
that was a
that's-
great noise.
That was a being beaten noise. Or climax, I can't tell.
Thank you.
Have you seen that video of the two turtles before?
I don't know if because so Jean Paul and threw an explosive from a helicopter. So I'm sure PD. I don't know if that will stick as terrorism, but I want to push it.
Can definitely be articulated as terrorism, so I am more than happy to.
PD advised us 1071
Alright,
for
sweet.
West
Can't
Eclipse
wait for this
Boulevard.
court case.
Alright, I'll get working on that straight away. After I speak to Max, of course.
Thank
Okay.
you. I think we're waiting on Brian.
666, show me back 10-8.
These are all updated.
Nolte, come upstairs and tell us, guys downstairs waiting for them right now.
All right, other people had messaged me.
65376.
By the beard.
10-4.
He is corporal.
Can you,
Motherfucker, give me your state ID. I don't have to look up your shit.
Yeah. Do you want me to send him? Do you want me to send him a PDF of that?
Yeah, because he can share it with everybody and everyone can read it. The one that Daisy was.
Making me do work?
Okay, so I already have access to that. What about it, though?
No one knows it because we haven't shared it with anybody.
Yeah, we keep announcing it at the meetings, but people like who aren't at
Bundy doesn't have access to share it with everybody.
Yeah. Let me actually. I'm gonna request
Access to what?
Posting an announcement.
The Discordia.
Yeah. So everyone
Damn.
can know what's going on.
You're corporal, right? Hardcastle?
I am, yes. Sent you a new photo.
Yeah, I got it here.
Okay, thank you.
Nobody's mentioned it
Shooting
to
before?
me yet.
No, we already know about that.
Do you want to take your new badge? Give me a second.
Yes.
I'm printing it now.
Thank you.
PDB advised the latest 1099 on
Your old photos
Boulevard.
dog shit.
It was fucking horrible. It was like a fucking.
Does anybody else need some changes?
I sent you a couple the other yesterday, Trooper.
Okay, yeah, let me look at those.
Trooper, I don't need any changes. I need my badge, but
It's in
that
your
can wait.
evidence locker.
Oh, affirm. Thank you.
You would like your badge, Flop.
I was told I needed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but we
would
PDB
like it.
advised the latest
It's already
1060
printed
Los
my
Angeles
badge
Freeway.
this time.
I would also like an Audi Quattro. So.
You know what I mean?
It's already an
Audi Quattro?
with printing the badge.
That's all the
'cause
Audis,
At first, he wanted a tag for his new department, and I told him just use the BTF tag, and that's
No.
the same thing.
What is he doing?
Brian, can you lead this debrief along with Bison? I think Martel, who's here. Where's Spartan? Do you go for it too as well?
Listen, I literally got there, shot up a Sultan, and did nothing else. I
Nice
don't know what
photo,
happened
Who's
at all.
leading this 1037 Alpha besides Martel? Where's
I was-
Spartan? Do you go for it too?
Myself and Fury were in Air 1 from the beginning.
Okay.
Um,
Copper, do you want to come up and kind of lead it and like debrief exactly what happened from start to finish? We just need somebody that's gonna go over like what happened.
Okay, give me 1 second to make this thing.
Her flying was absolutely phenomenal.
Why the fuck doesn't this up? Okay, dude. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
Copper!
We were actually most of us that were on this, we started at a call of a bunch of shooting that was happening down at LSIA. And then it had something to do with a vehicle that came back to Speedy. I don't know how relevant that is with the people that were captured, but that's where it kicked off. The area was basically code 4. We were collecting evidence. And then there was a 1037A with a armored vehicle transportation. I forgot what the plate said. I took a picture of it. But we went straight to that. There was a ground... I think Martel was the first to be there, and I told her to keep her distance because she was by herself, and I didn't want her getting gunned down. But she witnessed them on Route 68. We followed them through the city several times. Lots of headaches. I think... And then I asked, Hardcastle was the one... I asked if anybody had any experience responding to these 37As, because I have not. I think I might have been the tail end of one of them. Hardcastle said that the plan was basically 3 units stay on the armored primary vehicle, and all additional units try to keep the assisting cars away from the primary vehicle. just so that it's easier for us to pursue and to keep our other units safe from getting rammed and pitted from these bogies, because that's what they are. And then there was a call to start getting more aggressive with the car after the first time Air 1 fueled up. So I landed a helicopter at Mission Row with Fury. Fury had a headache. I picked up someone else. I don't know who that was. As my co-pilot, we fueled up and then we started to get to increase our aggressiveness, doing pits. I don't know if we spiked. Did we spike?
We attempted, but
we tried a couple.
It was rough.
One tire was out.
Yeah, it was rough. The snow made it very difficult. We realized that the only way to actually knock this car around, it was almost impossible on straightaways, but we could try and do pits on turns with the car. It wasn't exactly moving very fast. It's a very heavy car, lots of armor. Hey Dark, I'm in the middle of having a chat at the meeting room if you want to come up here and then we can speak.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Okay. Alright, sorry. So we started to increase our pressure, and then it all amounted to this red bridge that's over by the Elysian Fields Freeway. They decided to take a sidewalk exit, but they didn't realize that this sidewalk basically comes to a section where the barriers pinch off, and there's no way for them to escape in their car. There was a Sultan that was there that was assisting, also a green Aston Martin. And then there was like a gray Bronco eventually. I don't know if they swapped cars or what, but that's a person. Two people got out of the car. One person threw a grenade at officers and was gunned down. And then the second person ran towards the green bridge and was eventually, I don't know if they were tased or tackled, but they were cuffed. And then we had those are the two suspects that were in the primary vehicle. And then the Sultan and this gray Bronco started doing slow drive-bys on the officers that were there trying to contain the situation. And I think the Bronco opened fire, Class 2s, on officers.
Affirm, AK-47.
Yeah. And then I'm not sure what happened with the Sultan. I think it got disabled somewhere else.
The Sultan threw a grenade and then came back afterwards, and then we shot it.
Okay, so that's a... Brian asked for people to help him on the boob?
Yep, the oil boobs.
Yeah, the oil boobs. That's all I have.
Oil boobs.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, I just want to go over how we respond to these 10% alpha, right? Let me see if this works or not. I get nervous every time I throw something up there. God.
Yeah, I get nervous every time you do that too.
I'm afraid I might just copy and paste something else wrong. Everybody see that clearly or no?
What else have you pasted that was wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Don't want to talk about it.
I remember one time he tried us all to get join a weird Discord server.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see the one where he was showing, what was it, the Urban Dictionary for cream pie?
Oh my god.
That's always my fear. I blame Dante for that day. And
you should try blue waffle. It's also really nice.
That is an easy one to blame, though.
Can you guys see the behind me, the back?
Yeah.
Is that visible?
Sav is the legend, dude.
So, like, 1037 Alpha has always been chaotic. And I've also noticed in times when they go off-road, we don't get a lot of alerts. However, if they stay in the city, we get a lot of alerts. I'm not sure if anybody's picked up on that.
He went down to, I think he was on...
Mount Chiliad, and it went dark.
I don't know if he was on Sab or not, but he went down to the pier,
something that's been happening
and
recently
he saw there was a building there called...
On top of it, Daisy, Bundy, and the rest of SCU and Hardcastle and Pond thought of a nice plan to kind of, counterattack
cream pie, cream pies. And he's like, "What is that?"
It kind of explain.
And so he Urban Dictionary searched it because of his like chat or someone he was with.
Release a charger, interceptor being his lead unit,
and
focus that armored car no matter what. While the
he went to open up a new browser for his channel, and he like
Sultan,
I don't know if he
showing up, shit like that. Any other like
I don't know how he brought it up, but he basically brought up the page of the
vehicle.
Is that the clip from it?
And if you need units to help out with interference and other cars are trying to interfere with you,
this is
you have units in the back that can set up either roadblocks, help set up maybe a way for where you can kind of just control a path.
Oh my god. I told him that you're gonna contact him, sir. You have a good day, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh my god,
I
dude.
told him that you're gonna contact him, so he knows to be prepared.
What the fuck? Did that just appear?
Yeah, this is 1.0.
How did I just copy that? I swear I did not touch it, dude. No way. Okay.
Insta fucking backpedaling like, oh no.
No reason to see 8 units in a
Oh,
conga line trying
man.
to follow an armored vehicle. If that happens and I see you doing shit like that, especially when I'm around, you are gonna get striked. Okay? Because we need to do a better job of trying to elevate teamwork and talk to each other and pay attention to what's around you. If you respond to a call like that, pay attention to this, the spatial awareness in front of you and behind you and see what's going on and react to it better. If not, then you'll be pulled off and striked. Any questions regarding this kind of setup? Okay. Anything you guys want to bring up regarding this debrief? As far as
yeah,
things
we didn't
that
find
done.
meth in the back.
Come up here, Hardcastle.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put a couple photos up.
So I was just trying to say,
Hold on.
we arrived at the scene like as soon as it pinged off, basically on Clinton, right behind the grocery store. So I don't think they got to do any handoffs to get meth because I've talked to Max. Max informed me that there used to normally be meth in the back of the vehicle, but as soon as it pinged off, we had eyes on the vehicle instantly. So I don't think they got to do anything with that.
It's worth noting that this is the second time we found floor cleaner in the back of one of these things. The first time was about a month and a half ago. Is that right, Hardcastle?
Yeah, condemned. We found meth or forklift in the back of there.
So we
Do we know
have
why it's
located these
different now?
bottles.
Or is this something that may be
So I tried to open the bottles. They look like they've been tampered with. I don't know what's inside of them. Hayes and I are gonna try to go mess around and see if we can figure it out.
Take a drink.
I would not recommend
already
that.
did
I would
that.
not recommend that at all. Don't
Go
do
ahead,
that.
Roy.
I was gonna volunteer.
Oh no, please don't.
Don't highly do not recommend drinking.
Nobody will be drinking the floor cleaner.
I've
Yeah,
drank
no one
this
else
before in
should
the
drink
past.
it.
I almost
I've
died.
gone
Trust
on
me.
and got some
Okay, I'm gonna
Scottish
be
and drunk since
honest
age
with
of
you.
4.
Everything's
Catherine.
basically organic at this point, guys. That's probably made out of like eggshells and grass.
If anyone in
you
this
say
room
glass?
can drink it, I
Grass,
can.
you fucking weirdo.
So this is what we found with Flippy and Miguel and their crew. That was in the last big one we found. It was 500 grams of meth. This one was 10 bottles of floor cleaner that doesn't look like floor cleaner, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Maybe it's just not only pure meth that is being transported in these 1037 Alpha. It could be other things. So keep that kind of noted.
If I understand this correctly, it sounds like a while back y'all found the cleaning product, and then
Yeah.
this situation, if I recall, was 3 weeks ago, and then today we found the cleaning product. So it's not like there may be another factor at play, or like Bastard
That's what I'm
said,
thinking. This is also
maybe
3 different groups
sometimes
we've
it's
come
one
across.
thing, maybe sometimes it's another.
Or it could be just like a broad, things they're transporting, right? That could
These are
eventually lead to.
these are also very extended calls, so there is the possibility that there's something that we just don't know quite yet. Because this is the second time we found floor cleaner. One time we found large bags of meth. We still have very little indication of what transpires that causes the large-scale shootouts that are typically involved with these calls as well.
Only in
But
GTRP
at
would
some
people
point during
debate
the
what
vast
floor
majority of
cleaner is
1037
for.
Alpha calls, the vehicle comes to a stop and several local
No, he's
security
corporal.
guards are gunned down mercilessly. So we honestly have no idea what this delivery route looks like,
Easy. You're so
or
right.
what starts this entire thing off. So we're kind of in the dark with what we're working with here.
Yep, and getting somebody to like narco snitch can be very hard. So we need leverage or some sort of like evidence over their head.
I'm gonna be completely honest. We don't even know how the fuck they're getting these armored cars. That's the most terrifying part to me.
That is true.
I just
kinda wanna
just
get one of my
realized.
own.
Did we collect any blood from the guy we shot in that was on the bridge?
I don't know.
The AK-47.
I don't know
didn't
who
leave any
swamped
blood
out.
behind.
I have not been on the server.
The main issue was everybody
I've
who
been
was shooting
I've been
wasn't
traveling and
flop,
stuff.
basically just weren't reaching.
Dodo
like, there was
driver
no
being an
projectiles
idiot.
near him.
Can we have one officer go respond to latest 911 call for Emma
Yeah, I
Game?
got it. I
Okay,
got it.
thank you. Thank you, Rugos. One more thing I want to bring up as well. On the radio, I've been noticing. Okay, guys, I can't believe I have to say this. Okay, on the radio, I've been noticing people being given an order from a commanding officer on scene, and there's just like no affirm, yes, 10th floor, acknowledge, none of that. It is so frustrating when I give somebody an order to do something, and then they do it without saying anything back to me, so they don't acknowledge the radio traffic. Think of it as like a pipeline between the two of us, right? I open that pipe, you're supposed to close it, right?
This fucking rat,
we need that. I need that acknowledgement. Hey, I understand your comms. I got it. Okay. That needs even more of that. If you told, hey,
I need to see
Bundy,
who called
cover
me.
my 6, affirm, acknowledge, right? Or hey, do you have a suspect? Yes, I do, affirm, right? So like things like that needs to happen more often instead of just like I tell you something and then you do it without acknowledging the radio traffic and letting me know that you have been receptive to the radio traffic and understood what kind of radio message I'm trying to give you. So I need to see more of that on the radio. It's a simple yes or no, or an acknowledge, or you affirm that you basically got the traffic, or acknowledge, the radio traffic coming to you.
Great. Pass, before we're done here, I just got something to bring up from my side of shit.
Yeah, come over.
Just before we move on, that's a consistent issue
Don't
across.
threaten me to wear seatbelts.
No, this is a PD issue, indeed, yes.
Exactly. People need to step up.
Real quick, if you see a charger or an interceptor trying to help you guys with these calls, I understand you guys want to be the primary now. I understand that you guys are just trying to keep up with the car, but if you have Air 1 there and you don't need to maintain eyes, don't cut us off, because I was cut off at least 2 to 3 times there by an Explorer or CVPI, and, it doesn't help when I'm in the snow.
What's up, Veer?
And I'm thinking, okay, they
Dude,
see me,
thank you for the 11
they're wary
years.
of me that I'm coming up on their side, and then you guys continuously cut me off.
What did Mike do?
Because at which point I'm probably just going to pull off. And when you ask me why I pulled off, I'm gonna tell you that I'm not needed.
Oh,
if
he
you're just gonna continue to cut me
2
off.
times attempted
And
murder
it
of a
actually
government
pisses me off
employee.
at times. And I'm sure it pisses
He's a
off
rat.
other drivers too, when they're just trying to make sure that you guys have that support. And the reason that we're there is
Yeah,
to
Alexis.
be your best chance to keep eyes, and you guys continuously cut us
Yeah.
off. So please make sure that you're wary. I understand that you guys are trying to maintain eyes, but if you have Air 1, or if the car's not that far ahead, and you can let that charger or interceptor pass, do so. There's a reason that they're there, and they're not there just to look pretty. So
Okay, I've got 2 questions in relation to what you just said. One part of what you said was you assume that they know that you are coming up on their side, so they won't change lanes or what have you. Are you announcing when you're passing?
I usually am, but at times when I'm right up on their side and like I'm on the highway, or if I'm coming up on a straight and I'm right next to them, if the officer can't really do any peripherals when everyone's trying to call out comms, or they're calling out an intercept car that's doing something, at which point I'm not going to cut them off to say, hey, this is what's happening, when they
What's
can
up,
clearly
Hellstorm?
see me.
How you doing,
Like,
dude?
if you can't clearly see somebody trying to pass on your side, or a charger coming up on your side when it's fucking screaming.
Thank you for the
next to you,
gifties, and also
basically,
thank you for
like,
the 6 years, man.
to be honest with you, I don't understand how you're a cop if you can't fucking have the spatial awareness to notice that. But like I said, it only happened about 2 to 3 times. I'm not.
This guy has no
completely
idea
mad
how
about
shit the
calling anybody
PD
out on
used
it.
to
I'm
be.
just saying, just make sure you're wary when you're doing it, and not all the time an interceptor or somebody's not going to be able to call it out. And that's why it seriously said that you need to make space for them to make those passes.
I don't fully understand how you are going to use the excuse of driving in the snow and maintaining speed as an excuse to not call passing when you expect the vehicle you are passing to be looking behind them and be aware of you directly. I do agree. I think we have a lot of units who cut each other off. I'm not devaluing that point at all.
I mean, this goes back to like this spatial awareness as a police officer in a pursuit, right? So
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's also a matter of teamwork. You should be announcing passing on your left, passing on your right, so on and so
Right,
forth.
there's
if you're
certain times
traveling
that
in a
you
straight
can't, so-
line.
Right. I mean, I don't want to bog it down to like semantics or small things right now, because like let's not forget we caught 4 of the 6 suspects, and we got the car and the cleaning supplies. So regardless, let's try to focus more on the positive of the whole thing. I get it. That sometimes you want to make mistakes, and nobody here is damn perfect, but pat yourself on the back though. You guys did a good job catching 4 out of 6 and got the armored vehicle at the same time. So
Except for the SASP, they're practically perfect in every way.
True.
But at the same time, the very least, I'm just saying that make sure that you're aware, and if you know there's a charger in the chase, and that if you can somewhat know that they're trying to pass, or they've said they're trying to pass, just make sure that you're aware of it. And that, like I said, I understand that it's hard at times, especially in the fucking snow when you're having to brake so hard on turns, but just try to be as aware as you can, because it's not easy for us either. So.
No, it's hard as shit to drive that Charger, and that Charger is dog shit in the snow. I'm gonna be honest.
Just please be aware. That's all I'm asking. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not saying that you guys did dog shit. I'm not saying anything like that. Just be aware, and don't try your best not to cut them off as much as you can.
Thank you, Spartan. Okay. Anything else before we dismiss this meeting? I don't want to hold everybody here for too long. Okay. Well, awesome. LS Speedy, if you're LS Speedy, stay back. I can talk to you. Everybody else, we dismissed. Thank you.
What was that last call? Sorry.
Something real quick.
LS Speedy meeting.
Oh,
Nothing for you, Flop.
Hey, Copper.
Do you need my statement in there, or are you guys?
Give me a second. Wait, what do you need?
If you're gonna put statements,
I was just curious if you were able to do my badge for my senior officer promotion.
Yeah. Hold on. What's your state ID?
6059 6059.
6059. All right. Give me a second.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know why I'm looking in permissions, dude. I swear to God.
Sexy Martel.
The thing is that
I'm glad we actually caught somebody for once. That was good.
Good night.
I wish Treddy would actually help me with these changes as opposed to him just fucking around and
I think if we
making
talk about the budget
his
for a
own
while-
departments and other nonsense.
Yeah, like it feels like it's like you're the only person that does all of it, or else it kind of goes outdated.
Bess. I gotta give you this.
Okay.
Is really no
You
one
said you're
else other
senior
than
now?
already doing it? Yeah, senior.
Yes, because I don't trust.
Copper, if you need help, let me know as well.
I don't trust anyone.
Excuse me.
No one at all.
You're all
Oh, Casterman, you're around late. How you been?
I'm actually about to remove
Did you not
Treddy's.
hear me just shout like 5 minutes ago that if anyone should drink the bleach, it should be me because I've been drinking from the age of 4? I'm
Did you-
Scottish.
Did you not
Nice,
feel the
dude.
Scottishness in this room
That's
increase
recent.
by
I drank it.
60% immediately?
Don't drink it.
Scotland's got the most castles in any country in the world.
Yeah, it's because we're fucking awesome. I got the most gingers.
Did you
And
learn
we're the
that?
I
most
want to go to Scotland.
patriotic.
I do. As soon as this Omicron bullshit is over,
All right, you're
I got my
senior
passport
officer now?
approved.
It is actually very pretty.
What's your first name, Muller?
Max. MAX.
Copy that.
Yes,
Is it
I
just
am
the
here.
thing- is it just the vehicle thing? Is that all you?
The
about?
vehicle thing, a couple other more things.
911 Tanner Shop,
Alright.
10-8.
Okay.
Copy that, marking you back on service.
All right.
1701.
Actually, Bundy, why don't you start
Thank
with
you,
the vehicle reimbursement real quick, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Okay,
it,
so
thank
we've
you.
got
Where's
some
Dark?
people around now who aren't typically around.
We're gonna
at
do
the
our interview
meetings.
for
Some of the
internal
other
affairs.
things. I also threw a more generalized announcement out earlier. If you are a member of the Los Santos Police Department, we do have a form for receiving a reimbursement for any and all vehicles.
Hey, Slick. Thanks for the 5 years, dude. Where the fuck is he? Oh yeah, I was writing that report.
It takes about 15 seconds to fill out. Literally, what you do is while you're receiving the return of your vehicle.
Hey.
Oh, this is
I ran over here like a
Shut you-
fucking nerd. All right, give me. I'm finishing the rest of my report for this 1037.
Yeah, no rush. Take your time.
Are they having a meeting about Scotland?
What is wrong with that, Paddy? What is wrong with talking about Scotland?
Nothing. It's
Can
just
you be
like,
advised
why are
there's
they having a meeting in the
1071
middle of
San
the day
Andreas
about Scotland, I guess?
Oh, you're right. They should do it at midnight.
Yeah.
When the
witching hour.
bears of the Loch Ness monster are out.
So when the bears are out, the bears of the Loch Ness Monster?
Yep.
He has bears?
Casterman, yeah.
Or she? Oh, he's the Loch Ness
Oh.
Monster?
Supposedly.
It's on the master dock. It's under the server.
Who knows anymore? Scottish people are like a mystery, you know? They've always got
Can you be advised that
secrets,
it's 1037
magic
Grove Street?
secrets.
Thank you, Bundy, for that. I really appreciate it.
I guess.
If anyone, let's be honest, if anyone was to be a real Harry Potter wizard, it would be a Scottish person. Or an Irish person. Or someone from, like, Iceland.
What about Wales?
Wales is like,
They even have like a crazy like language.
what do you mean a crazy language?
Well, it's just
Welsh?
they're like, who needs vowels?
That is true. But like, Ireland has got to kind of have a language too. I mean, Ireland still kind of does.
EMS be advised to
I don't know
let
about
Scotland.
Scotland. Yeah, Celtic is Gaelic.
776, that 911.
Sorry. No.
Copy marking you in.
I don't actually know. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I heard Casterman. We could probably ask him, but then he'll probably like give us a lecture about
Scottish
languages for like 20 years. Bye.
Today I learned that I
Sweet that
auto
thing.
misspell gray
misstrip.
because I'm fucking dumb.
Isn't that Ziggy?
Look at this. This is the best fucking report ever. Written by me. Did they just move over there? Oh.
I've never really like seen Tribble very much.
Copper, is this Ziggy or Tribble?
I think this is supposed to be Tribble.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was like a whole series of him in like very scantily clad weird shit.
You try to sell
There's
me
one
that
downstairs in the shooting range.
Dispatch 49941.
Yeah, there is. You're right.
Copy that. Marking you 41 at 1739. Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to party. Hold
Alright,
on,
let's
let
party
me
on
get
the
my
roof.
clothes out of this cabinet.
Okay, I'll meet you on the roof.
Have fun with your party.
It's not really a party.
Not with that attitude.
Everything that I do is a party. So I just say, let's go party. Why is he not wearing pants? Well, because there was a point when the server was very sexual. It's definitely have stopped. I just have to say. Yeah, I know you say was, but you guys... Everybody's been, like, afraid of, getting, like, a 90-day. I don't... You know people can hear you below this, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Dispatch 306, 1042.
Copy that. Showing you 1042 with 753. Well, thank you for your service.
Would you like a chair?
Nah.
You sure? Oh, is that's something in trooper school, I imagine.
Yeah, this is what we practice.
Damn. Okay. How you doing, Copper?
Actually, not too bad.
Good.
I'm actually
good. You know what?
complete fucking turmoil because of everything with Dean, and then fucking Puppet Masters being weird, Titanium's being weird, street racing scenes being weird.
What do you mean weird?
I think
What does weird mean?
Be advised latest
I think they don't believe that we take them seriously, so they're gonna do something to prove that we should take them seriously. Does that make sense?
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Yeah, that
no.
makes sense. But
But they already blow up officers. You know what I mean? They throw C4 at cops, booby
Send
trap,
it.
you know, boosted cars and
Can we have
stuff.
officers respond to that 71 from a vlogger?
no. Okay. That's just bad. What do you have any idea what they're gonna do?
I mean, I could guess, but it's not concrete enough. But there's some interesting stuff that's kind of going with
available to respond to that
like
71
Vin
with a
Scratch
vlogger.
stuff and people selling cars on social media that are not registered to them, and they are not known car salesmen, right? It's not through a
Oh.
dealership. So myself, Snow, and Fury are gonna join Wrangler. I'm gonna try and see if Wrangler wants to be a part of the SRU
Okay.
and basically raid people who have these Vin Scratch cars.
I like that.
It's gonna be
SRU is more than
chaos.
just like chasing people. There's a lot more to
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. So it's a lot of information I want to feed Wrangler. Which is great because then it's essentially all of the information that our pursuit team is collecting is going to be helping us bring down these people, and we're going to actually hurt them.
It's a good plan. I
Yeah.
like that a lot. Oh, you sound very busy, cop. I'll be honest. Do you have time for other things?
Yeah, well, the last 2 weeks I kind of took off and left the island, went and did some other shit with my life for a while.
Was that good?
Yeah, it's been great. You know what?
Yeah, I bet.
You're probably the only person besides Dean that I've told this to. But like, there were a few times where I thought, like, man, maybe I will go for leadership again.
Really?
Yeah.
Has that changed? I hope that hasn't changed since you've come back.
What do you mean?
Like, you haven't come back and then realized that everything's a lot worse than you thought about on your break, and then you've changed your mind. Okay,
the way things are,
that's good.
The way things are now are nothing compared to how rough it's been before. I would rather have an oversaturation of too many cooks in the kitchen than being high command for 3+ years and doing it alone. That was rough.
That's what I heard. That is what I heard. Okay.
And also, we have a bunch of changes in the SASP. They're gonna be great. And I don't know. I'm starting like a new initiative with our like the SASP specifically working as like a complete unit. When we're on patrol, if there's like more than like 2 or more of us, we try and back each other up as much as we can, so that when troopers are on scene, if there's 1 trooper, you're gonna see 2 troopers.
I like that.
To
Yeah,
just
that's cool.
try and make our presence a little bit more intense. And I think it'd be cool for, I don't know, the state police already kind of has a reputation, but to live that reputation again, and I don't know, show our use of force, our presence and stuff. So I think it'll be cool.
Awesome. I think those kind of changes are always welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's dive in, Copper. Why do you want to be internal affairs?
In my experience, I'm more of a, just because it's broken, it can't be worked on. And if we just don't have an answer for it, I guess it's not so much catching people with their hands in the cookie jar. It's more or less, why is the cookie jar there, and why are they considered being caught? Does that make sense? Because I think of a lot of times where a lot of things go wayward. It's more of like a leadership issue. Not saying our current leadership issue has like an issue.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I want to like.
Are you saying that why do people even think about doing it in the first place?
Yeah. That's
yeah,
a
I
jet.
agree with that. That is.
But
a
you know
jet.
what? Mishaps will
there's
happen.
2 jets.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We would be dead right now.
Yep, it's a good job it's snowing and
Yep,
the jet fumes can't melt.
Yeah, and
snowflakes.
push us off the roof. Light it on fire.
It's okay. It must be your trooper energy.
Yes, I have a very strong core.
Yeah, I think we actually had this conversation, not about the trooper corps, but with the Dante shooting the pond incident.
Yeah.
I think we had a very long conversation where we kind of disagreed about things, but you made the point about why should they take the punishment when other people have done it before them and haven't seen anything.
Well,
so you didn't want them to be like the scapegoat kind of deal.
Well, it's a part of that, and then also, like, when do we put our foot down? Who is going to be the first person to make that example? When do we pull the trigger on that, right?
Yeah, 100%. My ideas for it, and obviously your opinion is very welcomed, but my idea is that we pull the trigger from the start, and we keep pulling the trigger on the same incident no matter what. And we kind of try and keep it as balanced and fair across the board so that nobody feels like a scapegoat or nobody feels like this person got this, but I got this kind of deal.
Yeah.
Keeping it...
I don't like the whole really like making examples out of people.
Yeah, I agree.
Either. I've been when Soze and Andrews asked several years ago to have an internal affairs, I did it. I used to do it, and
oh damn!
It was more of like a tribunal, and we would investigate what's going on. Have like a they would the person that whatever the infraction is, they would have another officer there to kind of speak on their behalf and basically
like
give toast to me. Yeah, exactly. And then we would myself and Andrews mostly would sit them down and we would listen to the situation and the information and then deem what that punishment was gonna be if there was one, foul play and all that kind of stuff. But we did it because there wasn't like a, well, if you steal from someone else's evidence locker or whatever, you're automatically gonna get this. It was more of like a case-by-case basis.
Yeah.
Because if you're a serial offender, then it's gonna be very, very extreme, you know?
Yes, I agree. I agree to that 100%. In this city, we're not gonna get everything on a by-the-book basis. Everything's gonna be different, so we have to look at it differently. So we are gonna carry on with that tradition of officer advocates, or if, you know, in the future, the PD hires, you know, IA lawyers, like defense lawyers or union representatives, whoever they want in that room, they can have in that room, and we'll have that discussion. And if we need to talk to witnesses and that kind of thing, we'll do that too. But I do want to advocate we talk to the officer first, get their side of the story, show them that we are going to trust them as employees first. But yeah, I think it's going to be pretty similar to what you've done before then, which is good.
I love Doug's accent. Dude, I miss D&D with him.
I don't imagine you would. But should the case come up where...
I just think of Brewbad.
Let's say Andrews...
Okay.
...has been seen or heard about doing something where IA would have to open an investigation. Is that something you would pass on to your other shift members, or is it something you feel you could carry out yourself without bias?
I think I would be fine with carrying it out. Because he's carried out IA stuff on me. It's not like an eye for an eye, but it's just like... I've known Andrews for so long. Maybe he's not like the right example for the answer that you're looking for. I wouldn't have a problem. I guess it would be more or less if you're comfortable with me pursuing that. I mean, he is my dad.
He is.
And, you know, Pred's my brother.
Oh my god, the bro. Oh no. Okay.
Right.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Listen, my life is full of this kind of turmoil. I mean, my personal life, my family, even my friends that I have, everybody just is
Oh yes, you are. Are you in a relationship with Dean Watson still?
Yeah, we're married.
Oh, congratulations. I think I knew that already, but I apologize. You have a wedding?
No. No.
There wasn't. Okay, all right.
No.
Okay, so back to so there's gonna be fines this time around, and the suspensions can be up to 7 days. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Obviously there is going to be incidences where, you know, we have agreed that termination is possible in certain cases, so that is going to come up. So I'm sure you're already aware, but I have to ask these kind of questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're not going to be particularly liked if you are handing out suspensions and fines to all your colleagues. Is that something you're okay with?
Yeah. In the 6+ years, I don't know if I've ever really been liked, so not really.
That's
Listen,
not true, Corvette.
Dark, you have no idea. This kind of punishment is better than what we used to have this phone app called TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
And if you were being a fuckhead, you gotta sit in TeamSpeak with me while I was driving home from my other job into San Andreas. And I would basically talk to you about how you're ruining everything.
Oh, no.
And you get to have 3 days to just chill out, come back with a better attitude, and I will derank you.
Oh my god.
It was not
okay.
fun. I mean, it was not a good time for anyone, but that's how it used to be handled. So I like this. Like, I would like to punish people by, like, okay, you have community service at Bolingbrook.
Yes, that is 100%. I got it written in the SOPs that we can punish people however we see fit if we don't think strike points, fines, or suspensions are necessary. So yeah, community service, I don't know, jaywalking, duty at the out street apartments, that kind of thing is fair game. There is also, you know what? I don't want to give you all the details just yet.
No, that's fine. To be discovered.
Do you have any questions?
We're gonna document this, right? So not only like what the infraction was, and then I guess a conclusion to it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was actually going to talk to you about that separately, but hopefully, if possible, we can get an IA tag thing, similar to how SCU has their own personal reports and like closed off. We'll have everything, you know, in city on the NBW. And yeah, at the end of an investigation, it's all going to be paperwork, so it's all going to be visible to us only. We don't want a high command involved.
You'll have to just tell me, and even if you don't select me, I'll make this for you. Unfortunately, myself and Treddy will have access, but Treddy understands that he has access only to aid me in in the position of like I need help adding new cadets and stuff. Like it's not for his eyes. Like he can't.
Yep.
I can see all of the medical reports. I can see everything that everything that the DOJ does. I give DOJ their permissions. And so Toretti is my backup, but I can give you guys a complete exclusive documentation thing. Same with the DOC has their own.
That'd be fantastic. Okay, yeah. So we'll be on there. There's mainly 4 conclusions. You know, we're either someone was at fault, or it's found not to be at fault, or they were at fault, but it was, you know, a genuine mistake, or, you know, other circumstances have come through this and we've kind of left it alone. So that can all be marked down in the MDW. But an important thing, because I know you mentioned earlier about not having scapegoats and that kind of thing, and I'm not going down that route, but I am going to go down the route of everybody's going to know the outcomes of our cases. They're not going to know the details, but if someone gets suspended for an IA investigation, both the PD and the press and the public are going to know about it.
Okay.
And this is something that it was a difficult decision, but based on mainly the
oh my god, dude, Violet
Dundee and Andrews case that I don't know exactly how much you know about, that we were unable to get a positive conclusion out of that investigation, which Dundee was very unhappy about. And as such took out his anger on the rest of the police department for God knows how long.
I'm gonna devil advocate this whole situation thing, My trip to prison, I got charged with kidnapping, torture, and attempted murder. And
I must have missed that on your background check.
I don't have a background check.
What happened there?
This is my state ID card.
Copper, do you exist?
No. But here's the thing. This was like years ago. I was dating Rami Al Rahman. And
okay.
I just got to this point. And I think it was time for him. I tried to ocean dump him, sort of. I tried. Here's the thing. He wouldn't admit that he wanted an open relationship. And I said, yes, you do. And he's like, no, I don't. And I'm like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Anyway. Myself, this is how I made the KGB in the PD. And then eventually we used to run the DOC and turned it into a gulag. But I was riding with Angel, McLean, and a cadet. I forgot who it was. And I saw Rami at the Fleeka over by Vespucci. And I said, you guys, we're kidnapping Rami. He's been fucking around. Not anymore, bitch. So I drove my state trooper Hellcat over there with my Angel and McLean. We kidnapped Rami in front of his friends. And they just, like, let it happen. We drove him up to the lighthouse because that's where else am I gonna do it?
Sure.
And, well, McLean's a dumbass, and he started to record a TikTok of the whole situation. And, Angel was just kind of off to the side. And, do you know what ghostwriting is?
Ghost writing? Or
Yeah,
ghost
writing, R-I-D-I-N-G.
Oh, no.
It's a thing where, like, when you're a kid, you're, like, pedaling a bike. You can ghost ride your bike into, like, the yard, and you jump off your bike, and the bike just keeps pedaling like a ghost is riding it. Like, did that with my car. And I set up Rami at the end of the cliff, and this is gonna be the ocean dump. And he was cuffed, and I drove my car at him, and I jumped out. I was very successful. Except for the part where he didn't die.
How long ago was this, Copper?
3.5 years?
Okay. Do you think you've changed since then?
Yeah. Look, so here's what happened, right?
Yes, I am an idiot.
High Command was chugging along. I had already stepped down, I think. Shit, I don't even remember. I told Bobby. Because, like, no one in High Command talked to me. They're like, Copper. Like, I didn't hear anything from anyone, so I went to High Command. I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna suspend myself for a week.
Wait, they didn't do anything?
Yeah, they didn't do anything. I suspended myself, and I charged myself, and I sent myself to prison.
That is not I did not expect that from that story, Copper. I thought you were telling me to say, here, I'm owning up for all the things I've done in the past. So I thought you should know about it.
No, I paid my debt to society. I had to pay a fine for the kidnapping, attempted murder. Well, then there was a hearing. Right? But no one investigated it. Nobody was looking into it. And so there was a point where nobody could figure out whether or not Rami and I staged the whole thing, even if whether or not he actually was kidnapped. Like, no one, in a roundabout way, he basically got gaslit by everybody. Because they started to think, is Copper and Rami trying to sue the state for $500,000 and they made this whole situation up, or did this really happen? And is Copper playing along so that the state has to foot the bill at the end of the day if he wins? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was rough. And like there was a point.
That sounds awful.
Oh dude, it was kind of awful, but really funny. And like Rami and I were like talking about it. I'm like, well, do you want to split the money? Yeah. It was funny. Prison was not that bad. I only went to prison for 48 months. Times are different then.
Yeah, sounds like. And then you've also got arson on your record now.
No, that
and
everything that's on the MDW right now isn't.
is it testing?
Yeah, that's training stuff.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have a record.
So what was the you know, as much as I appreciate you telling me that, you were playing devil's advocate to me,
oh my God,
telling everybody about suspension.
Right. So the only thing that I see is that people will be like, okay, let's say the situation with Andrews, right?
Right.
They don't, the community, the people in the city don't feel that the punishment is harsh enough.
Okay. Yeah, it's I understand that point. It's the hard balance between them not thinking it's harsh enough, but then also if they don't know anything about it, then they might take it into their own hands anyway. Is my kind of the balance there. So is there more pros to telling everybody that we're actually doing work and actually there's results coming from officer negligence versus them just thinking that it's not enough? Is one of those. I think we can come to it, you know, down the line, see how it's going and reevaluate, but it's something that I want to do differently this time around. Buckus. So yeah, I want to try it. If it doesn't work,
okay,
we can cut it out. But hopefully it can help with what you were mentioning about stopping people from thinking they can do it in the first place, because they're gonna see that, oh, I don't know, Bob Smith got suspended for a day for assaulting another officer on duty, or you know, assaulting a suspect in the cells. He was suspended for 3 days. If I do that, I'm gonna get the same thing, so I don't want to try it.
Right.
And hopefully we can get a bit of that versus right now, if someone was suspended,
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I wouldn't know about it. If someone was suspended in shift 2 for I don't know, smoking drugs on duty, I wouldn't know about it, and I might think, oh, I can do that in shift 1 because I don't know anybody gets suspended for this stuff. You know what I mean? So I think it is a lot of trial and error, and I'm trying to do things a little bit differently this time around, because every time in the past, IA has gone nowhere, and it's been dismantled for some reasons that I'm not sure of, but I can imagine what they are.
I guess my thing is that, and this is my, you know, I'm considered like a part of the old guard, and I don't like that kind of stuff. That's why, you know, I've stepped down and basically walked away from every division that I've ever managed, which is basically the sum of the entire PD and every certification.
Yeah.
And then slowly came back to the things that I did want to do, because I don't think that the old guard should exist. I hate that kind of stuff. I hate echo chambers. I hate people having circle jerks, things like that. But there's one thing is the public thinking that they're in a position to punish our officers. But I know things have changed. Like, I'm way more defensive of our officers in the past than I am currently, because to have a new officer, that's like 5 months of like training and finally getting them in this position. Whereas we crank out new officers like every month, right? We have like a whole new setup. So I was way more defensive, like I've invested too much in this person to just let them go. So that has changed, but like I don't think that it's good to allow the public to think that they can punish us, because that will not go well.
I agree. I think that would go terribly. But I think on the same vein, just because they think that doesn't mean that when we do our thorough investigation, we're gonna find, like, we're not gonna just go on whims, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's not like we're just gonna take their words and then use that and then punish someone for it. If they bring us something, we have to then look at that and say, is there a legitimacy to this? And then open an investigation anyway. So my point of it is, sure, they might have this slight sense of power that they can go to IA and get a result. But at the same time, all they're doing is the right thing as a civilian,
Right,
and
exactly.
telling us misconduct of officers that we might not know about if they think they can't get anywhere. Like, if they think, I'm just going to go shoot this cop and I'm not going to tell anybody about what that cop has done to me. So let's say Andrews has shot this guy in the back in an alleyway, and instead of him thinking, I can go to IA to get this guy punished, he thinks, I can't tell anybody about this because nothing's going to happen, so I'm just going to handle it myself. So if we can give them the option to go the non-violent route, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to look at it from that point of view. But I do understand we don't want to be used as a tool by criminals to go against their, least favorite police officers. I agree to that point.
But I mean, it's a balancing act, because
100%.
it gets to a point where there's enough civilians that constantly have the same issue over and over again, where it's you can't ignore it anymore. So you know, I guess I'm just not as firm as I was before. Like I'm willing to allow people to try and persuade me. I'm a practical person in it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Copper. I'm pretty opinionated and pretty strong-willed when it comes to what officers should and shouldn't be doing, and them having an oath and not just being, I don't know. I'm very, someone called me black and white on that stuff. And
I know they're super hated.
You have a very experienced and different look to me on police officers and these kind of incidences. So you know what, Copper, if you want the job, you've got it.
Yeah, I know you want to go in a direction, and I'll just give my input or whatever. And if you don't want it, you can tell me to shut up, which is fine.
I need people like you who have different opinions than me.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Otherwise, I'm afraid that I could bring the ship down far too quickly. So I appreciate your opinion, and I will always value it. And I would love to have you as a Shift 2 investigator.
Okay. I guess on the note as far as punishments, and I want you to at least consider this. You don't have to have an answer. You don't have to answer to me, but just consider it before you write SOPs and everything's written in stone, and
sure.
Whoever, we're answering to, whatever. I agree with saying, like, yes, there was a thing and this person was punished, but saying publicly how that person was punished will create some very serious issues for us that we really don't want to deal with. The answer is just yes, they are being punished, but going out and saying, like, well, this is exactly what they're getting, that's the seed of the public having that opinion of this isn't harsh enough, this isn't good enough.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
We can definitely turn it down a notch from the specifics to just a generalization on whether or not it's been punished or whether it was unfounded.
I mean, it's up to the
thing.
actual officer. They can talk about it because I'm pretty sure people are going to ask them.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It's how they want to talk about their punishment. They'll be in the hot seat because they are in the hot seat. They're the ones that fucked up. But it's like the airing the laundry, scolding cadets in front of the entire PD. Like, they don't learn that. They just basically learn how to have a vice against you, and then I mean, you're not going to be everybody's friend, but they're going to focus more on that as opposed to focusing on what they actually did wrong. And that's not that's not the point, you know.
We're not going to do this for strike points and that kind of deal. The transparency is going to come for, you know, the actual serious stuff that comes with suspensions and that kind of deal. If we're handing out 5 strike points, you know, the only people who need to know about that is command or anybody who asks, really. So yeah, I'm okay with that. This is not the kind of thing that I'm gonna include in the SOPs, so we can stay pretty flexible on it.
Okay. Whatever. Just something to consider. There is a backlash to everything because us dealing out punishments on this person, people are of a fan of that person, then we are going to get punishments in return. There's going to be but there's always going to be people for and against every decision that you make that's public. And I guess
what punishments do you think we'll receive in return?
Well, in this city, probably kidnapped and lit on fire.
Wait, you're about by other cops?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna get kidnapped and set on fire?
They will be upset if we don't punish people enough. I'm not even fucking kidding. That you're a big pussy, and that
You think cops are gonna do this?
Cops to us?
That's what I'm saying. You think cops are gonna be mad that we're not punishing people enough?
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
that is honestly surprising.
Dude, here's the thing. It's like I mean, we could probably chart this out. There will be a period, it will go in waves, how this works. There will be a period when people start getting held accountable for certain things, and people will get punishments, and then they'll be kind of defensive about it, and they'll be upset with us, right? And then they'll be on edge, and it'll be like, oh, we're a part of this, to slowly having like secret circles within themselves to have each other's back so that they can help each other get out of things. Trust me.
I
I've
experienced
done that.
this a few times.
Everything I'm bringing
100%.
up, it's everything that I have done.
That's going to be the most difficult part, I think, is trying to keep... Obviously, our job is supposed to be against the cops who are doing things they really shouldn't be doing. And so we need to make sure that we keep the trust of the cops who are doing everything right and are doing their job the way they're supposed to. So we need to keep their trust as best as we can. Otherwise, like you said,
Yeah, I can't wait for the people that come in my chat.
not telling us anything or lying to us,
like,
or just
that's
having
such an
each other's
insult
backs
to your
to the end of
streamer.
it. And that's going to make our job like hell. And I don't know how we're going to do that yet.
No, we'll navigate
it's gonna be difficult. Hold on, let me check if I got anything else that you might need to know about.
It is so creepy. It's kind of green. Like, it's green over here. Yeah, our metrics will be really, really fucking good, though.
I mean, you did mention it earlier, but you know, the positive change this time around is that High Command is not exempt. As soon as there is an IA investigation, IA outranks everybody involved in that investigation so that we can keep the investigation controlled. So if we need to order someone off a scene, we can do that. If we need to order someone to tell, give a compelled statement about what happened, if we really need to order someone to tell us the truth, then we can.
It's like an insult saying that your streamer can only play one character and be successful.
We answer only to the Senate.
Your streamer's more creative than that. Give them...
So we're pretty much
like, come the fuck
not
on,
overseen,
dude.
So we need to tread carefully. So anybody in IA is on like a blanket thin sheet of ice versus everybody else. But obviously, hopefully, there won't be any more El Ram and ghost riding incidents. I really do hope that.
Quite a bit different, and also we didn't really have punishments inside the city. So
yeah,
and nobody.
I
that
understand.
situation was really weird. Again, I had to punish myself and make an
Yeah.
example of I wrote my own report. I even put
Oh
a
my
warrant
God.
out for myself because I wanted to go to
my
bed. And I need someone to carry out the warrant and actually charge me. I forgot who it was. But yeah, I had to email a bunch of people and the judges too and be like, hey.
That is awful. That is terrible. Well, I'm glad things have changed since then.
I didn't want to get caught, but I caught myself.
Yes.
Can't help it.
And
I'm
that
so
shouldn't have been the
good
case
at
when McLean was
policing.
there, and who else was there?
Angel?
Angel was there too.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And a cadet. I forgot who it was.
Well,
Oh, it's on this. Yeah, it's on my screensaver on my desk down in the bullpen. It's a screenshot
It
from. Yeah, you want to go see it?
Yeah, I do it.
Come with me.
Down here.
Yeah.
Got any more questions?
No. I'm going to go ahead and create the permissions for the IA. And then I just need you to tell me, I guess, I need their state IDs so I can give them permissions, whoever you decide to hire.
Okay. Do you want to take the night to think about it, Copper?
No, I've been thinking about this for a while.
Okay. You're in. Oh, I've seen this 100 times.
Yeah, that's my...
Oh my God.
There's McLean. There's Rami. That's my car. Yep.
You're proud of this moment?
Yes. I'll tell you why.
Why is that?
At the time, no one in the city would dare do anything to a member of a chain gang. And I kidnapped Rami, I tortured him, and I tried to ocean dump him.
Damn. Okay. I couldn't.
And you know what's fucked up? I think
that to
Vinny
a T.
even came to me and is like, why weren't you successful? CG was upset that I wasn't successful. I was like,
That's
okay.
messed up, man. That's really messed up. Damn. Okay. Well, I've actually got
Why it
another
says LSPD.
interview.
Who?
Aziz Sultan.
Oh, I don't think I've met her. Oh, Aziz?
Yeah.
I thought you said Lizzie.
No, not Lizzie. Don't mention Lizzie Bone. Oh my God.
Okay, sorry.
I've met Sultan before. Is he a good egg?
Yeah. He's a great driver too. He's a good team player. I don't know, that sounds kind of douchey to say. He's when we're pursuing, he's really good working along with other officers.
Great.
In my opinion.
Has he had any incidences? I haven't seen anything.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. You know what? I was surprised to see, Copper.
What?
That since we reformed this building and all of that, so we're looking at nearly 12 months. There's only been like 60 individual sets of strike points handed out.
Really?
And I don't know whether that's a good thing. To me, it's a bad thing.
You think there should be more?
Yeah, I do. I feel like that seems very minimal, depending on what I've heard. I hear a lot of command members saying that's 5 strike points, and I've gone through this list, and I haven't seen them on there. So it seems like they're just not being held up, and they're just being thrown around and pretty meaningless right now.
Like empty threats?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
So,
I'm fucking dying
we're
again.
not gonna.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I
I'm
do
gonna
have a
get
good track record of coming through on every threat that I make.
Fantastic. Did you threaten Rami before you did that?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Don't
He
threaten
didn't
me.
take me
please, God.
seriously.
Well, I appreciate you. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
And I'll send you those state IDs as soon as that. Obviously, other than mine and yourself. I'll let you know once people are hired.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Or morning. I
You too,
don't.
copper.
I don't know what's going on.
It's very early morning.
Okay, I'm gonna go 42. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna hang out with Zool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's like 1 a.m. Jesus. We're 7.5 hours in. Today was good. It was wild. What the short list is? Yeah. All right, let's look at this green city. Dispatch 238, 1042. Good luck. Have a good night. Don't die.
Straight, show you 42 at 0101. Have a great night.
Oh, let's see. There we go. Oh, we need to call Stag. Dude, I can't. I have to go. Hi, Zool. You're so cute. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We had a lot of really big raids and hosts, so those of you that chose to stick around, I really appreciate you checking out what I do. Talking shit in my chat. Thank you very much. Look at Dark. Can you guys see him? Yeah, you can. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys don't like my stream, follow my stream. If you guys think my stream sucks and you want to report me, you gotta follow and subscribe first. Join the Discord if you guys haven't. It's not just for subs. Post a lot of stuff that's going on with me, the server, other games I play. Also, all of my VODs are uploaded to my YouTube by Badfesh. If you want to see any past broadcasts or any of the highlights. Yeah, today was awesome. A lot of interesting things going on. Getting the info dump, not only with the Casterman and Dean Pursuit situation and with Buddha, but also stuff with the Puppet Master. Stuff from Demi yesterday was kind of crazy. Stuff with VLC. It's been pretty fucking wild. So thank you guys. Dude, I have to watch that again. There was another Evangelion conversation. It was like a couple years ago, but it got lost in like the big DMCA purge. Don't correct me. Yeah. Call your parents, wash your hands, be safe, take care of yourself, be good to each other. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's almost Christmas. That's cool. It's a good time. Let me find someone to host. Click, click, click. My new mouse is so fucking loud. What are you doing? Nothing. Let's see. Is CG doing the fucking heist right now? I think I might host Curtis. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Curtis. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I love watching the different groups try and progress through all the different heists. Oh, dude, I love it. I'm so super invested in the characters' like growth and how they like compete with each other and build each other up and fuck with each other. Oh, I fucking love it, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Be nice to Curtis. He's sensitive.